Oh. La 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 or whatever. Hi, how is everybody? How's it going? Hello. I'm gonna say hi to everybody, but thank you for reminding me to ping the Discord. Let me do that real quick. I've only been awake for limited time. I feel all over the place. I just had tea with some cookies and that's it. I woke up, I had tea with cookies, and I went live. Okay, I'm live now. I gotta ping at stylists. Starting to review a few submissions. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy because I just woke up. But I did get a lot of rest. I was supposed to wake up earlier and I didn't. But it's fine because I'm well rested. If I woke up earlier, I would not be well rested. Alright, who do we have in here? Bella snagged the first redeem. Congrats. Enjoy your daily unks. Jay, hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Human thing, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Rain, hi. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hello, Vic. How are you, Vic? Enjoy your unkies. Frosty, hello. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. And thank you for the bit. I appreciate the bit. Thank you, thank you. Luna, hello, hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. And hi, Rachel. Enjoy your daily unkies as well. Calico, hi. Enjoy your daily unks. We have so many people right off the bat. Welcome in. Unk came out of uncatosis. What does an uncatosis imply? Meow? Bark. Why are we making animal noises? I don't know. I guess I'm not one to talk. I saw when I stopped by Felis's stream last time, she had a cat like VTuber moment instead of just like her like kind of human thing. So I don't know what possessed me to, but I was like, oh, the only thing that would make sense to do is like instead of talking like a normal person saying hi, I should just write nya 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 as like a hello. She did not read it out loud. She was just like, oh, hi, Unc. And I was like, okay. Well, embarrassed myself for nothing, but that's fine. Anyway, I want to make sure I do this one quest. This a limited time, like 1 day quest that they gave us. Where is it? We're going to do... That's not my quest. We're going to do... Where is that? Where is it? Is it here? Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh, yay. Oh, it's just gonna... Okay, I was like, I thought I saw this already. Oh, did it? Oh, here it is. I was gonna be like, wait, did it end? Well, there used to be a 1 and 2. Is it over? No, I have 14 hours. Okay, so we gotta do this one. So we're gonna do that real quick after dailies. Then we're gonna, I think, hit 3 outfits to review. Let me get a piece of paper so that I can start writing a queue. If you are here and have to go soon, please let me know so I can put you at the top of the queue. If you can stick around for a while, or we'll have more time to join a stream after I get back from my road trip. I'll do more reviews once I get back. So, if you really need to go sooner rather than later, please let me know and get yourself into a queue. We're gonna start with 3, then I'm gonna come back into the game. I have like I usually do a quick little short video where I'm like, here's all the outfits I made from 1 point whatever. So we gotta do one of those for 1.11, and I usually do it off stream, but I literally forgot all the outfits I made this month that weren't for videos yet. So I'm gonna like try to piece that together on stream and show you maybe a little bit behind the scenes of what I do when I'm like recording these videos. So maybe we'll prep just like half of the video because it takes me like a long ass time because I'm slow at making content. Ooh, they're like all closer together. Slay. And then we'll go back in and do like 2 to 3 more reviews. And as we get like towards the end of me doing that stuff, as we get to the end of doing that stuff, I'll like ask again if who's still here and who can stick around to get reviewed. If I am incredible with my timing, I will hopefully be able to finish this in 4 hours. If I am my usual self and tangent and go off and get distracted, it's going to take forever. So I hope it doesn't. And we might not be able to do the final 2. We might just get to only 3 reviews. But I think this one we might be like faster at because I took a peek at what people have been submitting. I try not to look too closely. Try to just peek a little bit. And I'm like, honestly, like, I don't think there's much to critique with the ones I've seen because they've all been like so good. So I don't think the reviews should take really long because all of the submissions have been like so cute. I'm gonna be so pumpkin pilled. Oh my god, I should change back into one of my old pumpkin outfits while I'm doing pumpkin reviews. Oh my gosh, that's what I definitely need to do. The quest is gonna take so long, but I'm gonna skip through it. Is it gonna take long even if I skip through it? You're gonna lurk and watch ReZero, but have fun. Have fun watching ReZero. That's the one with the pink-haired girl, right? With the little red horns or something. The one that had that like really famous dance. I hope you enjoy watching your animes. Thank you again for the bit. And I appreciate the lurkies, Frosty. Have a lovely time. Okay, Jay wants to get reviewed today. Human Thing wants to get reviewed today. Luna wants to get reviewed today. You legit almost missed it. Had no clue you hadn't done everything, right? It was weird. I noticed it right at the start of the update. I was like, what's this quest that's like locked for like 25 days but is still like within this period? Like, this is so weird. So I've been keeping that in mind. Did you just like your own island? Don't shame me for that, Calico. Everybody does it. It's a normal thing to do. You might be like, well, I don't do it. Well, you're not like everybody then. You're not like other girls. But all the girlies I know of drop a daily like to themselves. Cause what's the saying? Like, how are you gonna love somebody else if you don't love yourself? Something like that. I think I said it wrong, but it's kind of like that. You know, self-love is important. Let's see. You would appreciate for it to be now. If not, you will try to wake up at 2 to 5 a.m. next stream. Next stream, I'm not going to do reviews because it's the 2.0 update. So it's just going to be like focusing on exploring the whole new region. But I think since Vic might be on a stricter time, unless Human Thing and Luna are also at stricter time, we can do Vic first. Unless somebody needs to go really soon. And then we can put Luna and Human Thing. Or Human Thing and then Luna. Because that was the order you guys messaged in. And then after the break, depending on if I can, we'll get Jay and maybe somebody else. Yeah, that's on self-love. Exactly. Misuda gets it. Is it even an Unk stream without tangents? I know there's going to be tangents, but, like, listen. We can try to minimize occasionally. Hi, Ola. How are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your daily Unkies. How is it going? Is there any way you could be done sometime soon? Since Luna and Human Thing and Vic asked beforehand, if any of them want to, like, give up their spot so you can get into the first part and I can move them into like the second half, we can do that. Otherwise you can look out for if it's too late, if I do yours later, you can wait till the next like styling review stream, because as you know, like I never am able to do it in one. And let me check, how many submissions do we have currently? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 submissions. Goodness gracious. It always is like, there's always so much participation. It's so sweet, but then I'm like always so surprised. I'm like, wow, so many people wanted to participate in this. And then knowing I only get through like maximum like 5 reviews a stream, it takes me like 2 to 4 streams to get through everything. So hopefully we'll be a little faster, because I am a big fan of a lot of the stuff I'm seeing. So it's definitely at least going to be split into 2 streams, and then if we continue to get submissions, because it stays open until I decide, until I'm like, okay, this is the last stream I'm reviewing, so no more submissions. So we might get a few more submissions, and that'll mean that'll mean a lot more streams. So I just hope I can finish reviewing within like the first week of December, because then it gets a little too wintry to be so pumpkin pilled, you know. You don't have to, but you might want to switch your language back to English for the quest. Oh, okay, let me do that now before I forget. It seems like, is it gonna be like cute and sentimental? I guess most people have gotten around to doing it, so we can make it, we can have a little English Nikki moment. OMG, she's raspy today. Hi Lon, welcome to the stream. I just freaking woke up, so you're hearing my morning voice. Okay, sorry. You're your biggest supporter always. Why not? Love yourself, guys. I'm doing heart hands that nobody can see. You can stay for 2, max 3 hours, so review her first. Okay, if you could be reviewed today, that would be cool. I'll put you down, like, next to Jay. And then if we don't go too late, they'll be able to get the 2 of you into the stream review also. But next time you stream, you're in exam period until New Year, so it'll be tough. Okay, then we'll make sure we get Vic first. Since you'll be super busy with your stuff. If it's okay, you kind of need to get reviewed today since you'll be gone when I get back. That is true, though I might still be doing reviews by the time you get back. But I'll try to get you today. I think, okay, as long as I don't get too distracted while attempting to like record video stuff, we'll be fine. You can wait until the next one because it's 3:30 a.m. and you have college, so you'll head to sleep. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I'll lurk while you fall asleep. Well, thank you for sticking around and lurking. I try to have at least one of these that's like a little earlier, as well as like one that's a little later. So this is the little later one, and then we can try to have a little earlier one, so then we can get enough people, and then the next few is just gonna be, we'll see. Okay, then I think we have our 5 filled out for today. We'll see if I have room for a 3rd. But let's lock in so we can actually get everything done. Let's get through this questy ASAP. Morning voice and then turning into a furry to show off. Yeah, a regular Unky stream. What do you mean turning into a furry? What did I do? Okay, let's get through the dailies and then move on. December 11th is your first day back, so I hope you're done with reviews by then. That's true. That's fair. December 11th is kind of...
What a big harvest!
Oh.
Nikki, is this edible?
Oh. I have never heard Momo's English housing lines. Actually, I'm just realizing that now. I have never heard it before, ever. That was so weird. Nikki, is this edible? I don't know, man. What do you know? What do you know about things being edible? Okay. You know what? Let me just do this, and then that's gonna be enough housing and stuff. Oh my god. There we go. And now I'm done and tired of housing. There we go. Get this Thank you. Oh shoot. Okay, guys, do you think I'll actually get the outfit this time? What numbers feel lucky to you? As you can see, I've been starting with the biggest and moving towards the smallest. But like, is it hiding in one of the smaller ones? I don't know. Pretty sure he loosely quotes the Bible in one of the housing dialogue lines. You gotta point out when that happens. Please, the Akasa's profile picture. I know I was able to perfectly capture his beauty. I used to take a lot of like mog shots, like profile, like close-up shots of NPCs' faces, but they did something with the camera, so now it's like blurry every freaking time. So, isn't he beautiful with his mouth agape and whatnot? He looks so bad. Luna says 11 is lucky, so I trust Luna. Okay, well, this is the ice cream chair, slay. And then let's just do 3. I don't know, man. Frick. Of course. Oh, freaking course. Okay. And then, man, okay. Dude, like, why don't they just make the advent calendar the same for everybody? Why do they have to do this nonsense where it's, like, different depending on the person? Like, why would they tease us like this? This is cruel. This is cruel and unusual punishment. The chair gives toilet a little bit. I can see that. Hi, Serendipity. Welcome to the stream. How are you? He says it when you go to your house, but IDK if your Unk Shack would trigger it. I guess I don't have a door, so I don't know if it... Here, what happens if I come over here and, like, sit? No, all that...
sit a little longer.
Oh.
It helps spark ideas for creating a comfy seat.
Okay, slay. No, all the animals just came over. When is the update? Like, tomorrow! Ah! Nikki's gonna be shut down for the day, basically, because it's a lot of maintenance. A lot of maintenance. So... Guys, do you think I'll have enough diamonds to pull on both banners? We seem to be getting a lot of free diamonds. And as of now... How many am I sitting on? Oh. What happened? Got a message? Okay, slay. Hold on. I always click on the red dots. Ugh. Niffler fan. Slay. Hello. Welcome in. What animals... Oh, geez. What animals are on your wings? What wings are on your animals? I have the Playful Season grooming ability. So what it does is it adds wings to the animals when you groom them. Well, it also... Like, it doesn't do this in the housing. But hold on, because I need to get to, like, a main area anyway. But it does this silly little thing when you... Where's a spot where there's just a couple to groom real quick? Let's get my sheep. Wait, Unk, no, no, what? No, what? What? Why no? This will trigger the quest? What will? What's gonna trigger the quest? Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, anyway, this is the Playful Season ability outfit. It makes them fly and gives them wings, and it does this to every animal. So you can basically like make every single animal in on your map fly. Oh my gosh, you made me freak out, Jay. I was like, what did I do? Made me think I said a slur or something. Jesus Christ. Going back to the main world would trigger it. I've been going back to the main world after the oh, it even got that one since the quest, and it's been fine. Is that Stardew music? Yeah, they did a Stardew collab with Infinity Nikki. So slay. There's Stardew music. Cause someone would say that where the outfit is, so they would use their free ticket, no need to buy it. Oh, I guess that's true, and they want us to buy it. That does make sense. But that so sucks. I hope a bunch of people that don't that are free to play got lucky. Okay, wait. Let me see what these quests are so I like spend on the right. Oh, there's not even a spending one. I don't even have anything to craft anymore. I'm excited to being able to like craft things because as of now, like I haven't crafted anything besides a Momo cloak in like ages. You got the mushroom outfit twice?
Nikki, it looks like this.
And you've never been happier? Oh, like you got the
Maybe
Evo and
try
everything?
shooting it?
Congrats! Congrats! Oh, why am I doing all of that? Did it not? Hello? Why isn't it counting? There we go. What was the Evo for the mushroom again? It was like a darker version, right? Slay. The mushroom is cute. Yes, you definitely enjoying that mushroom outfit. I'm surprised that we don't have like a free mushroom outfit for this update, considering we're gonna be interacting with like mushroom people and whatnot. It's weird that we're getting like a 4-star like mushroom banner before and then not getting anything during. Like, what's going on? It happened immediately for me when you logged in, so you thought it would happen right when you got back to the main world. I don't know, I've logged in since that quest has come out and been around like Flora Wish and it didn't trigger. So I don't know if it's like you did something beforehand that caused the trigger. Unc regularly says slurs enough to worry about saying them on accident. No, I don't. It's just like, sometimes, you know how sometimes you like don't know like words or things and then you like read it out loud and then everybody else is like don't say that, don't say that. So when I read out someone's username and then right after Jay was like, wait, no, I was like, is there something wrong with the username I just read out? Oh no, oh no. It was clearly a teaser, Unc, you think? I don't know, but it's like kind of sad that I would love, I hope we get more like mushroom themed stuff in the update if we're gonna be like around mushroom people and then they gatekeep the mushrooms or something. That'd be kind of sad. I hope we get like super mushroom pilled in the coming updates. Let's see. That's why we got the bride on 1.11 so people are more open to spend their pulls and money. They know what they're doing. Oh, they're like, you put that right at the end to convince people to start getting into spending, because like it really is a slippery slope. Once you spend money on a game, it becomes a lot easier to keep spending money on the game. Like you're like, I already did like a little, so if I do a little bit more, it should be fine. And it's a slippery slope indeed, and it because when I first started playing like Love Nikki and whatnot, I was like, let me just get this $5 outfit. Okay, now let me just get this like $10 outfit. Okay, now I always want the new fancy $50 outfit, so I'm just going to I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna spend. Girl, pick it back up. What the hell are you doing? Just gonna spend $50 every month on this update. God damn it. You know? And then it's like you go into the next Nikki game and then you're like, well, I already spent money on Love Nikki, so might as well on Shining Nikki. Well, I already spent money on Shining Nikki, so might as well for Infinity Nikki. And then it just, and then you're broke. Hi, Exy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? You think you sent a DM in Nikki, but you have a giant meteor if you want to grab it before the reset. Ooh, let me check it out. They're gonna keep doing meteorites, right? Because I think I barely have any. Hold on. Nova, who are you in the game? Are you also Nova? Is this you? Oh, I don't know if our islands are linked. Are you in the game? Can I link my island with you real quick? That was you, right? The account I just pulled up. I really you did send me a DM, so I think it is you. Let me double check that let's link our islands. Oh, hello, Nikki. Oh, okay. You're so curious about your old Love Nikki account. Too bad you lost it. I'm curious too. I need to figure out how to like mess around with my Facebook so that it like lets me get back in. Oh, we're linked together already, I think. Nikki has a loading bug right now. I think I heard some people talking about it. Let's see if I oh, yeah, it really does. Okay. Oh, there you are, Slay. Thanks for having me. I got a lot to do, so I can't linger too long, but thank you so much for the crystal nova. What is all of that around you? Is that a Eureka? What are all these birds flying around you? How the hell are you doing that? What is going on? Look at how hard she's slaying. I'm getting eaten the hell up. I went to get dressed for uni and Unky Yippee didn't even start the quest. Okay, I'm going. It's the cat coat that has that? That's really cool. Okay, I'm sorry to rush. Thank you for letting me come by and sense your meteorite. I do have to get, I think I'm about wrapped up in the dailies. So I'm going to Yes, I'm going to start the questies and then get into reviews. Okay. I have to go into Floor Wish to trigger it. The outfit I'm wearing is fine. It's not going to be like sad and depressing, right? You've been so obsessed with Where the Winds Meet. I've been hearing about that. I've been seeing a little bit of it, but not too much about it. As for my like old Nikki account, I do want to get back into it because I want to see all the old outfits, and I feel like it would be really good to like know and like screenshot stuff from it. So I'm like, I should really try to figure out how to get that account back. But I also like had no data, so that's part of why I stopped having to like play it also. PSA, avoid the Nikki named Sugar Plum. She stalks people's islands, eating all their food, and tries to friend you. It's on Reddit. You ran into her tonight, unfortunately. How did you, like, run into her? Like, through where? I don't, like, accept friend requests unless they've, like, added me through, the code on stream, and I only share my code on stream. Oh, you're in ad jail. Okay, we'll talk about it more once you're back. If you want to feel better, you invested in your streamer career. Wait, what is this in reference to? I mean, slay. But wait, what did I do to invest? Wait, send Vic code into server. Nova, if you can hear us, Vic needs your outfit code. You have to go to the vent island. Okay. You're enjoying Where the Winds Meet, but you found out a lot of it is AI voice acted. They're NPCs that are AI chatbots. Ugh. Yikes. I like how companies were like, oh, we'll use AI to make everything better and make everything like faster and smoother, and the users are gonna love it. And users are like, oh, you have AI voice actors? You use AI art? Are you like broke or something? Do you like, can you not afford to pay for like real actors?
The winner of this contest is...
Oh, to Akasass, bruh.
Gilded Past.
He's so smug. No, wait, I have to listen to him in English. God damn it.
There's another unique light waiting to shine. After careful deliberation, the winner of the Wishing Star title is...
Who could it possibly be?
Nikki!
Yay! Oh, I am wearing a good outfit for this.
So honored to receive this award. The most precious memories I have are of the time spent with everyone. Meeting all of you.
Okay, cute.
Is the greatest miracle.
I like how they didn't zoom in on Akasass for that.
Everyone's passions and pursuits are equally sincere. Wishfield is extraordinary because of each of you. Contests end, journeys conclude, but our future together will always be shining.
Yay, shining, like Shining Nikki. Get it? Get it? Alright, is the quest done? Why am I just standing here?
Nikki,
Oh, there we go.
Pleased to present you with this year's Wishing Star Award.
Slay.
We hope you enjoy it.
Slay. Gimme.
When our staff learned you were the Wishing Star, they each added their own heartfelt wishes.
Okay. Oh, I have to click now.
Please thank them for me.
I promise we will, Nikki. Everyone
Oh,
told us
no,
about
but
how
thank you
you
so
helped
much for
them
the
one way or
follow. I
another.
appreciate it.
This is just
Thank you,
our
thank
small
you.
way of saying
So I'm unsure
thank
why I
you for
don't
all
have
you
this
do.
checked, but oh, were you talking about the follow? That's okay. Sometimes I forget to follow people, but I appreciate you
Competition
following
drew
now.
stylists
Thank
from
you,
all
thank
over
you.
Wishfield. Everyone spoke so
You said
highly
about
of you.
spending on the game.
process
Oh,
even
that
wants
was.
to recruit you as a stylist. Some others, well,
Sorry, I'm
they-
like
What's
interrupting
wrong, Dada?
them.
This contest must have put a lot of pressure on you. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, sure.
See what I mean? It's your kind spirit and desire to help those around you that makes me so sad to see you leave.
Oh, we're leaving, right?
This
I
contest
forgot.
has made
Because
people
I was like,
from
I can
other
come back
regions notice
anytime.
you, and even the stylist headquarters has seen your brilliance.
Did she tell people, like, I gotta go, man? I'm leaving. I forgot we had
We
that
all know that
conversation.
someone as radiant as you will need to venture to far-off places, far away from Wishfield.
That's.
You are truly
Yup.
an outstanding stylist, Nikki.
Oh my god, I'm
Wishfield
blushing.
won't be the last stop on your journey.
They're just glazing me
Just
so
know it.
hard. Oh
But
my
no
gosh.
matter how far you go, no matter
Oh, I thought
how
she was gonna
many
give us a
times you
hug.
leave along the way, be sure you don't forget us. Can you do that?
Sure, give me a hug, baby girl. Come here.
Of course. Dada, Bebe, and everyone in Wishfield. I could never forget about you.
Slay.
I've seen meteors dance across the night sky, and fireworks
Oh my gosh,
ignite
so many redeems.
and
What's
burst
going
with
on?
eternal brilliance.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, stretch. Let me get up and do those. And then kiss the mod. Moddies. What mods do we have here? Lon, Vic. Come get your kissies. Thanks for being such wonderful, beautiful mods. Also, hello, Killer Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. Wait, before we keep going into the story, Exy, I got your message about the sugar plum thing. I only share my code on stream, so as long as they're not in the stream, they won't be able to friend me. And then if I notice their name is Sugar Plum, I probably will be sure to unfriend them just to be careful, because that's not cool of them to do, like eating food and whatnot when people don't want that. I'm sad to hear that you ran into her. Let's see. You're going to an appointment soon. Good luck at your appointment. Have a lovely time. The fit is just Max Witch with the dress toggle and Max Catcoat with the dye toggle. I realized it looked really, really good. They worked together really well. It was a nice outfit. Hoi, Osami and chat. Hope everyone is doing well and are having fun. Yes, we are getting through our last quest as quickly as possible and starting outfit reviews. Outfit reviews. Oh, she finds people via the board of random islands? Okay. Well, can she, like, get into my island even if we're not friended?
I've seen
Okay.
lonely ghosts wandering under moonglow, and the serpent's silent tears. I've seen beings willing to sacrifice themselves to protect what they treasure, never flinching, even in the face of fading away or being forgotten.
This is a
I've
really
seen
cute
the Orosa bloom, countless new
a
lives
wrap-up
born in the light of
quest.
hope, beginning a new chapter.
Thanks for telling me to switch it to
I've
English,
made
Jay.
close friends and countless memories. I've grown so much as a person.
Reggie!
I cherish this place with
Giovanni!
all my heart.
What is he doing?
It's my second home.
Bro, who are you giving that crane to? Bro's
But like you
pirating
said,
out for real.
Just like contests, all journeys have their ends. I think I'm ready for my next adventure.
Looking on and beyond.
I will continue pursuing miracles, wherever I may end up. Each and every story we've
Oh, there's
written
supposed to be
together
kids there, but yours is
will
bugged like
remain in my
mine.
heart
That's so
forever.
funny. He just looks like, oh, he's just being a crazy old man in the corner. Like, knelt down, giving that crane to nobody. You're a lurky lurk. Enjoy stream. Stay safe. Love your face, Unk. Oh, thank you,
cry.
Serendipity. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurkies. Good luck with your appointment. Yeah,
touching
honestly,
and all,
Momo,
but why are we acting like we'll never see each other?
he's so right though.
You're right, Momo. We don't know where or when we're going. So there's no need to say goodbye just yet.
Just Akis ass in the background. Who's he talking to?
Exactly. Let's enjoy this wishing star moment a little longer.
Yeah, they're basically
Yes,
like, no
no
need to
matter
get
where our
sentimental.
wishing star
Why are you
ends
getting
up,
in your feels
wish
for?
field, floor wish, and all of us will be here for you. You are always welcome home, Nikki.
Slay. Slay. And then we're done? Was that it? Said it was a long quest. Was there something else I need to do? Did I forget to do something? I think I'm done. Right? Is it gonna give me my rewards? Slay. Wait, where's all the... Did I get all of these too? What happened to these? Wait, is the quest continuing? No, it's done. You checked your email? I did it just now, thank you. Was it so long? No? Oh, another preview. Don't forget to pre-download if you can, guys, because it's gonna be a big boy. It's gonna be a big old boy, so be careful. Hi, Marnie. Welcome into the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? It's the longest quest line in the history of Infinity, Nikki. No, I was like genuinely scared that it was gonna take like hours. Okay. Well then, slay. We did it. Let's go ahead and get set up for outfit reviews. All right, pumpkin time. Wait, let me put a pumpkin outfit on. What am I doing? Do I have this saved? I think I accidentally saved. Yeah, I accidentally. Oh, no, it's different. Oh, okay. Oh, there she is. Which outfit do I override for right now? Honestly, I'm like kind of obsessed with the Sea of Stars outfit. Like, this dress does not get enough love. The detail is stunning. And then I'm like really happy with the way I styled it. Like, okay. Nikki is like a Sea of Stars goddess moment. Like, she's eating. Okay, I have the code for that most recently, so we'll override that one. Gorgeous, thank you. I'm really happy with it. Okay, let's see. Where's my... Which outfit was I trying to find? My pumpkin outfit. Yes! Do I put the pumpkin head on also or no? My pumpkin clown. My pumpkin clown! Do you think she needs the pumpkin head? I think she might need the pumpkin head, right? Yeah. I don't need to save this batch. I already have it. What the hell? Why does it make you like double save a batch? Like, why is it when you import a code that you already like have? What the hell is going on? Why is it when it makes you like import a code you already have, it wants you to save it again? It's like, I already have it saved. And then if you don't save it again, it's like, well, we're gonna turn everything off. It's like, don't do that. Okay, I think it's good enough. The Dementia Castle has robbed Unk her ability to register sarcasm. Bro, you didn't put a tone indicator. How was I supposed to know? How am I supposed to be able to tell? Okay, pumpkin! Pumpkin time! Pumpkin time! Here. Yippee! Pumpkin, pumpkin. Okay, we're so pumpkin filled. Time to look at pumpkin reviews. Does anyone know what time maintenance starts tomorrow? For me, I think I'm like in Central Time and it's like noon or something like that. So it took a while to send. Your Twitch glitched. Oh, so you've been here for a hot minute. Well, welcome in anyway. You're doing good. I see you joined at the perfect time. You did. We are about to start our first review, and we're going to be starting with the lovely, beautiful, wonderful Miss Vic. God, wasn't it so long after the short out quest was obvious enough? My bad. No, no, no. It was you saying it was long beforehand. Not after. It was you being like, be careful, Unky. This one's long. I was like, oh, shoot. Oh, man. And then it wasn't long. And I was like, oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I've been abusing... There's no, like, pumpkin emote for some reason. I don't know what's wrong, but, like, I literally, like, can't find a pumpkin emote or, like, emoji in Discord. So I've been abusing, like, Carrie's little pumpkin emote for anything when I talk about anything, like, pumpkin related. And I'm like, oh, I don't have a pumpkin emote. I'm just like, I'm just gonna use Carrie's because it's cute. Okay. There we go. Is this cropped properly? It's cropped a little weird. What happens when how does it look when how does it look like when I put it on the screen? Okay, we can still see what's important. It doesn't crop the photos too badly. Sorry, giving a preview, sneak peek at some of them. Let's see, here's Vix. Okay, it's fine being cropped like this, right? Or should I set up a different window? I think this is okay. This is okay. Beforehand I was trying to trick you. It worked. I fully believed you. Need some way to come across as sarcastic in a text. I swear I would love it. Isn't there the slash... Isn't slash S... Oh. Slash S, like... Oops. I'm saying it's a command. Hello? Like this, isn't that like sarcastic? And then like, I don't know how you would say hello sarcastically. And then this is serious. And then this is like genuine. Who know that there is so many different ways to say hello, you know? You saw that too. How come we don't have a pumpkin emote? That's so weird, right? I think it's like here, like if you look up pumpkin, it's only carries and like a gasoline pump comes in. I think you have to type jack-o'-lantern to get this, but I keep forgetting to do that because I keep typing in pumpkin and then I don't have a pumpkin and I'm like, do you have a full queue at the moment? Yes. If you're able to stay late, we might be able to do, I have like 5 people down. We might be able to do 6. But I'm doing 3 and then taking an intermission to do something else and then coming back and doing another 3, and I'm trying to stay within 4 hours. Probably gonna hit 5 hours considering it's an hour already, but I've been loving what I'm seeing, so I'm thinking that reviews will go by pretty quickly. Oh, let's start by going over the rules. Just in case. Are we ready? All right. Autumn is almost over, but my love for pumpkins will never fade. In honor of finally making some pumpkin soup to enjoy, please bestow upon me your best pumpkin themed look. And this is my pumpkin lady. You'll be staying all stream. Okay, so then if things work out, I can have you, I'll write you down for now, but I don't want to promise I can get 6 people in because I do need to end stream by, what's a good time? I can't stream past 3 a.m. for sure. I don't know how many hours that is. Right now it's 10, so 10 to 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we have to like end by 2-ish. So that I can start prepping to leave because I have a lot of chores I need to do and I also need to record a few videos. So I'm gonna try to get, during the intermission, I'm gonna try to get like an hour of like video stuff done, or maybe 30 minutes. Honestly, I might be able to get the footage done because I just need the footage and there's no like audio. So okay, we'll see how it goes. I understand, Unky. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for being so understanding. I appreciate it. Okay, theme clarification. Unky would like to see some pumpkin looks. It can be a pumpkin look that actually looks like a pumpkin themed outfit, a jack-o'-lantern outfit, a gourd themed outfit. Love gourds as well. Pumpkin food themed outfit. Anything like pumpkin related is welcome as long as it exudes pumpkin. There's so many different types of pumpkins out there, and I would like to see what you have to share. Please submit at least a quick message of the concept so I can understand your styling and spell properly. Basically being like, if you're doing like a pumpkin food, be like pumpkin cookies. So I'm not looking at it being like, oh, what pumpkin is this? Or if you're doing like a pumpkin that, that isn't like common, like being like, oh, it's a this type of pumpkin, you know? So pretty straightforward. Submission must be on theme, must be posted in general submission, or sorry, in challenge submissions. Unrelated stylings get posted in styling. Submissions will be limited to 1 styling per stylist. Additional submissions are ignored. Must include a full body wardrobe picture for each look. For those of you that are newer to how I do these challenges, I am very stylist focused because I'm not super good at photography myself, so I don't count that in to or factor that into the styling too much, just because it's I myself am not a styling expert, or sorry, a photography expert, so I don't want to be judging the photography while not being so good at photography myself. Styling though, I have an ego about, so I will allow myself to critique stylings. So we focus a lot on the wardrobe and giving constructive constructive criticism into improving stylings. You can include additional photos if you want to add it in for the vibe to make sure the concept comes through, but it is limited 3 per look. Because sometimes I allow a few submissions. Kajita! Hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're doing styling challenge reviews right now. Sometimes people like to do wardrobe photo collages, but it's limited to 3 in the collage. Must include an emoji from the emoji rating system. You guys pay attention to this too. This is how it works. So I have 4 main emojis to indicate what level of criticism you would like to receive on your look. Because sometimes people just want to submit a look for it to be looked at and be like, wow, this is a great styling. Thank you for sharing. So I just leave a positive comment. But then there's some people that do want to hear a little bit of what I think, but don't really want a rating, because they just are, doing it for the enjoyment of it. So they don't want to really be critiqued. They're just I just want to share it and see what you think about it, but I don't want you to dig into it, right? Then there's please give me specific constructive criticism, where I give my rating out of 10 plus my opinion. So this is where I'll actually give a rating out of 10, and then I'll be I really liked this, I didn't really like that, this is what you could do to improve. And then the flame, it's a little much, roast the hell out of me, brutal honesty. It's pretty similar to the star, but it's just I won't mince my words as much.
Time flies by so much faster.
Hi, Nikki.
Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Oh boy. And then the lightning bolt means that they want live chat to also give feedback, with the feedback level matching the emoji that they've given, unless they indicate otherwise. So if you see a lightning bolt feel free to leave commentary as well. That also means they might be looking forward to commentary from the live chat. So if you think it's if you really like it, please say something. If you want to, if they have a flame or a star and you're ooh, I think it might have been better if you did this or that, you're also welcome to leave that. But if there's no lightning bolt emoji, that means to just keep the thoughts, or keep anything you want to share positive, and just be I really like this outfit, or this thing you did was really cute, and not give ratings or feedback, if that makes sense. And then you can react to each other, but chatting is then done in the chat channel, not submission, so it doesn't get clogged up. And that's that. Going into it, we have Vic's look. We have a flame emoji and a lightning bolt, so everybody can feel free to leave any thoughts that they have. And we have a meet the pumpkin jester. Vic loves to make pumpkin jesters. A little bit different from clowns. This specific skirt and top combo, I know she adores, and it looks really, really good. So let's break it down. So this is our pumpkin jester. Here it is. Oh, we get a from the front and from the back. I almost said back shot again. I need to stop saying that. A shot from the back, like a picture from the back. I always want to call a back shot, but I need to stop doing that. Hi, Kenna. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're doing styling challenge reviews. Oh my gosh, the pumpkin's in the picture. It looks so cute. All right, and then we have a nice close up. What makeup is this? Oh, it's the shop makeup. Why does it look green? That's kind of cool. All right, and here is our pumpkin jester. Nikki doesn't need backshot. No, I didn't mean to say it like that. I didn't mean to say it like that. All right, so we have kind of our like fun, our jester top. We have the long skirt. We have our orange and green color scheme. I noticed that you use like the flowery vines on the arms. Yes, yes, yes. I do have to say, I'm a little confused when it comes to the top of the look because the bottom half is giving very like royal jester vibes, and then the beret feels a little too casual. And the eye patch also throws me off just a tad. I really, really like everything that's going on here. She feels so like fancy and formal. As you know, I love the Timeless Melody accessories. I love adding a little bit of the what cuffs did you add here? Ooh, I do love adding a little bit of a cuff moment to add a little bit more flair to it. Money says I'd eat her. 10 out of 10. The hair choice is so unique. I do really like the hair that you picked, but I know that the hair has a little bit of the pigtails, so I'm a little sad that you added the beret because then we don't get the little pigtail moment that I think would have added to the jester vibe. You picked that hat because it gives vine vibes. I do see that. They do look kind of like viney with the way that it's like with the way that it's dyed. You get to see all of those like effects and it adds that viney vibe. I can see this hat being kind of jester like as well, but again, I think I'm disappointed with the hat because it takes away the pigtails. I think the little pigtails she had that like come with this that would come with this hair would add to the vibe of the look. I know a lot of the hats do that, so I think I personally would have gone with a hair accessory so that we could keep the little pigtails but then still have a little something on the hat or on the head. I do love, that's so crazy how this split dye hair dyed, because I know it's like awful, like it's legitimately like an awful hair to dye. So the fact that it dyed so nice and works so well with this look is amazing. The coattails are perfect for jester. Exactly. I love, like, what's great about this combo is the way that the like bottom of the like top flares out, ties into the like skirt half really, really well. So I do like this combo a lot. Let's see. OMG, hi, this is so pretty. Hi, lady, welcome into the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're doing styling challenge reviews. This is Vic's pumpkin jester. We have a flame and a lightning bolt, so chat can feel free to give feedback. I really love this picture with her among all the pumpkins. Any recommendations on what headpiece, or do you just search for something? I'm like going into my brain because she's a little bit more royalty, kind of like, because jesters are usually like in the castle and whatnot, and the rest of her look is really fancy. I would go with something that's kind of like sparkly or something with like a bow moment, because she has these like little bows here. So something sparkly, crystally with like a bow. I don't know if there's any bows that'll tie onto the pigtails. I wouldn't use any of the headpieces that kind of go into the center here to like avoid making it look more like a tiara. There's a lot of like single side bows that might work with this hair, or there is that like little feather thing moment. I don't know if you pulled on Echo Dreams, but that little feather moment is cute, but it would be good to have that paired with some sort of like head accessory. I don't know what head accessories would work. Ooh, does the Timeless Melody bonnet take away the pigtails? That could potentially work with this. You're walking to the bus right now? Okay, we're almost done with the review. Another thing that I would point out is you have a lot of like green up here, but then the whole bottom half is orange and white. I don't know how well the skirt dyes with the dark greens, but there are these kind of like swirly bits, and if those do like dye separately and dye nicely, I think having like a little bit of like green vining up would add to that like viney effect and have a little bit more green spread out, because the whole top half is very green with a little bit of orange, and then the whole bottom half is all orange with no green. The white is from the orange. I see. You'll check if you can add green to look good. Well, again, this is my own personal take, a more personal opinion. What I say doesn't necessarily mean it's going to make it look better. It's just what I personally would think would personally match my styling taste more, you know? Kind of agree with Ung here, because the bottom is also super heavy, so you think having her hair be a little plain would have worked well, but I still love her. I think she's still so fun. She's still so gorgeous. She is giving pumpkin. The main thing is like, does this give pumpkin? Yes, she's giving pumpkin. You're very creative with having a pumpkin jester vibe, which I love. I think the only issue again is the choice in the headpiece, because I love the pigtails that come with this and it adds to the jester vibe, and we miss out on that. And then it being like a little too much orange with no green, since the top has so much green. So adding in a little bit of green here and then switching out the headpiece, I think are my main critiques. Otherwise, she's stunning. She's so cute. She's definitely pumpkin. She's super creative, and I love a lot of the pieces that you use to put this together. I think I want to give this I'm debating between an 8.5 and a 9. I think we'll go with a 9 out of 10 for this look. I love this pumpkin photo shoot. This is my favorite photo out of the two. But I do like the close-up also. The makeup pics were very nice. This gets an 8.5. Yours is so screwed. We take those. Slay. Thank you so much for submitting, Vic. I appreciate you. Trying to figure out... Don't look too closely at my frequently... at my frequently used emotes, because then I will get forced on a tangent. So don't ask today. Maybe some other time. Lady says, Vic, I like this. I think it's hard to make formal stuff look so fun. I like it. Lady's a big fan. Monty's a big fan. Jay's a big fan. Lots of love. All right, slay. Okay, that is our first submission. Thank you so much, Vic, for participating. I always love to see your submissions. They're always so fun. So thank you so much, Vic. Have a lovely day at school. I'm glad we got it in before you got to classes. Sorry for being so dead since September. Uni has been chaos after New Year's. You only work and write your thesis, so you should be here more often. Never apologize. Never apologize. To everyone else, never apologize if you kind of aren't able to make it to streams as much. Everybody has so much going on in their lives. Everybody's busy with their own thing. I'm just like unemployed and streaming like crazy because I have nothing better to do. So I stream pretty frequently. So if you are able to get to so many of my streams, I'm genuinely impressed. So don't ever apologize for, you know, prioritizing important things in your life and focusing on things like work and school, because those are really important things to make the most out of, you know? So don't ever apologize. You feel obligated to make it due to mod. Don't ever feel that way again. With my mods, it's like a volunteer thing. You guys are helping out wherever you can, whenever you can, and I appreciate y'all whatever help you provide. I did notice you, Vic. You were in the watching the challenge submissions, making sure that they were formatted properly and everything. So I noticed you helping out with that, and I appreciate it. So don't ever apologize. Thank you again for your submission, Vic. You did great. Have a lovely day at school. Thank you, Unky. We love you. I love you, Vic. Take care. Okay. Now, next on the list, we have Human Thing. Human Thing, are you still here? Checking in. Before we move on to your submission. There they are. Okay, slay. This back-to-back is really funny, but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when we get to Lons. Don't say sorry. You're good. You're good. Hi. We have extremely moldy pumpkin. Slay. We have a flame and a lightning bolt emoji. So feel free to give feedback on this chat. Let's go ahead and take a look at our moldy pumpkin. Oh, she's so fun. Oh, she's so fun. The sad little face. The sad face. Don't know she's moldy. She's so fancy though. She's fancy and this one is gonna give Unk Nom flashbacks. For context, yesterday I accidentally ate a moldy tomato. It was like fine on the outside. It was red. It was plump. It was perfectly good. I took a bite into it. It tasted weird. And then there was like black stuff inside it. And I was like, what is this? What did I just eat? Did something like die inside this tomato? Because these weren't tomatoes from a store. They're like my grandma's friend like grew them. So at some point, I guess they like molded on the inside. So last night, that was great getting to take a bite out of that and having like my freak out on stream and then being like, I need to go wash my mouth. Oh, so a little bit of a flashback moment, but we're okay. We're good. Oh no, it's so sad. She's so sad. Yeah, you'd be so disappointed. Yeah, it was nasty, but the flashback I have more to moldy pumpkins is one time I carved the pie symbol into a pumpkin because pumpkin pie, haha, get it. I didn't come up with it myself. I had it out on the balcony and then over time it started to mold and it was like kind of crazy to watch. So I'm very familiar with molded pumpkins. You're in danger. Your twin usually tells you what she wants in Nikki since she can't take care of her account. She asked for the last Evo on the new dragon. Oh boy, do you have enough diamonds to get that? I mean, we're getting a lot of free diamonds, but last Evo is kind of a lot. Luna says this look is so cool. Love this outfit. Calico says the way this is so creative. You never would have thought of this concept. Jay says for real though, it's such a cool concept. I agree. The concept is very unique and very, very fun. Also, if something is from a garden, you have to look for small holes in the fruit. That's how bugs can get in. You've been there too. It's traumatic. It is incredibly traumatic, especially when it looks like totally fine on the outside. But there were like no holes. Like I checked and it was like, it looked perfectly fine. It like smelled a little weird, but I was like, I don't know if it's just like a different variety of tomato because there are a few different tomato varieties. And then I bit into it and there was just this giant chunk of black stuff inside. So that's my little mold story. I've been having a lot of experiences with mold and I don't know how I feel about that. Also, Vanilla, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? Enjoy your daily unkies. Are you able to upload a pumpkin girl while you're still looking or is it too late? It's okay if it's too late. You're just wondering because you just joined the Discord. Kitty, the way that I do the reviews, because I go so into like way too much detail and spent like 30 minutes on like each submission, I have never been able to get through a styling challenge review in one stream ever. So you have typically like it's more like rolling submissions where I leave submissions open until like I announce like the last review where I'm like, okay, I only have like 3 submissions left. This next stream is going to be the last review, so no more submissions and we're wrapping up all the reviews that haven't been reviewed yet on that stream. So you are still welcome. There's no rush to join because we're only getting through like 3 to 5 to maybe 6 today and there's 14 submissions, so we're gonna be doing the rest after I get back from my road trip, so you have like about a week if not slightly more than that to get a look in, so there is no rush. Vic says, but this pumpkin is so pretty, love it. Always the dress that you can't get. Clutching fist, it is such a good dress. It's so fun to dye. You don't have enough diamonds yet. That's your duty on their account. She asked for that for Christmas. Good freaking luck, Lucero. I believe in you. Thanks you thought of it when looking at moldy bread. Not all of us having moldy experiences. Good lord. But that is such a fun concept. Monty says, I love the face. It works perfectly with the concept. I agree. You want to change your username, but you have to wait 30 days. Yeah. Strange. Wonder if it's a disease. Some crops can get disease if it's put too close to some other plants or don't have other plants that are protecting ones. When you first learned about that, you decided gardening IRL ain't for me. Yeah, I think it might have just been mold that grew inside. At least that's what makes the most sense. Your twin is non-binary, goes by any pronouns in case you get too confused. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Like they just asked with puppy eyes. Oh no. Well, I hope that you can get it for them, and the amount of free diamonds we get and quests and stuff will work out, but good luck. Yes, I'm going on a road trip when 2.0 launches. I am devastated. I'm crying. I'm losing my freaking mind. I won't be there for the first 5 days of the update. I'm going to be so behind. So when I come back, please give me a little extra love and be like, oh my gosh, like this is our first time. Like we've never seen any of this. This is so cool, unique, and interesting. Like we totally haven't been like freaking out over this for the past week. Like wow, you're like all of this stuff you're experiencing for the first time is so cool and unique and not something that we experienced a week ago, you know? I can't cancel my road trip because it's we're going to visit my best friend of like 10 years that I don't get to see often because she lives like basically on the other side of the country. But not like the other way. Not like that way, but like that way, if that makes sense. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate it, of course. Yeah, I put like a bunch of info about like the hiatus and whatnot in my Discord. I put like announcements in my Discord regularly. So I put information, and I put my stream schedule on there too. So if you're curious about any of that, it's good to check out my Discord to keep up with like what I got going on if you would like to. Oh, here's the Discord. I have it also pinned right now because I'm saying feel free to join the styling challenge through my Discord. So submissions are still open. A lot of people want the dress to rerun. It's really, really good. Okay, so let's break this down because one thing that I noticed from this look, which I'm kind of obsessed with, is the fact that Human Thing, also known as Soup in the chat. By the way, Soup and Human Thing are the same person. I'm just used to calling them Human Thing. Human Thing, did you notice they used the fuzzy collar and the fuzzy sleeves because of like mold? Get it? Because it's like the mold like gets fuzzy and whatnot. So the fact that they added that into the look is so creative. Having it be sad is so is so funny. And then the way that the rest of the look, I think a lot of people were drawn to this dress because it is very like, it's very like big and round, which is the vibe you get from a pumpkin, you know? I think Monty used this for like the pumpkin, was it a pumpkin pie styling? I think it was like made before, so I think you submitted something different, but I think for your pumpkin pie styling you used this dress also because it is so pumpkin like in shape. And then I like the shoes that you picked out because they're kind of like they're very more like cutesy. And then as you guys know, I'm obsessed with, I can't believe it's a jacket, but this piece is a jacket piece and I'm obsessed with it. I used it for my own like my own pumpkin look, sometimes called Human Soup by Unk. Yeah, occasionally by accident. I think I wrote bowl of human one time because I tripped myself up too bad. Hi Saint Pie, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're doing styling challenge reviews. We're on Human Things right now, and this is a flame and a lightning bolt. It's an extremely moldy pumpkin. You didn't notice I was live? That's okay. I don't know. Many people have been saying that recently, and I'm starting to worry about my notifications. Like, is something wrong with like my live notifications? How come like every other person is being like, didn't know you were live? Can you get on the list? I think our list is full for today, so we're gonna be doing more reviews when I get back from the trip. The shoes also have the fuzzies. They do. That's so true. Slay. I love that. I love that. You love all your different names. I'm glad you like all the variation. Human soup just makes you think of someone taking a bath in like soup. Oh, what an image. Love this look. Love the use of the white. The white is so fun. Oh, hi Princess Savi. Gang 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 gang. So I also love how you did like the sleeves that go all the way up to here. So it's like from head to toe, she's like covered, which is kind of cool. Like she really like like it, you really feel that pumpkin vibe because like there's not any of like Nikki's regular skin showing. So it kind of looks like she has orange skin, which I think looks super duper cool. I love all the items used. It's very much giving moldy pumpkin. If I had to criticize something, if I had to pick something to critique, this piece here to me gives like leaves and like leafy vibes, and then this up here kind of gives like is kind of like the stem. I know it's like a witch hat, but it's also kind of like because there isn't a stem, so this makes me feel like it's the stem vibe. If you were going for moldy pumpkin, I'm not saying that this is a change that's necessary or that you should have done, but if you wanted to like feed into the concept a little bit more, you could have added a little bit of brown into the look to add in that vibe of like rotting and like decay by having this part that looks kind of like a leaf be like a brownish leaf, so that it's like and then this up here being like a brownish stem, and then in some of the parts where you have a little bit too much of like orange on orange, you could have added in like a little bit of the brown decal. For example, like right here, this part of the cuff and this and the glove underneath are like both orange, so it doesn't stick out as much as it could. So then if you add in a little bit of brown here, a little bit of brown here, and then this part that also looks kind of leafy being a little brown, and then in some of the parts where you might like in the dress have been struggling with like having a little too much orange or a little too much white, you could have added a little bit of a brown detail. And then if you wanted to add a little brown into the shoes also, but I'm really happy with how the look is in itself. That is just something like extra if you really wanted to, just like an extra idea to like add to the look, but I don't think it's like necessary for like making the concept come across, you know? Just because it's like if people put like a flame emoji and I don't give any criticism and it's like it's 100% perfect, no changes, I feel like people might be a little disappointed because they were looking for like some sort of like feedback on what like a potentially different idea. So that's why I'm like offering that, but I'm not saying that it's like necessary to the look, if that makes sense. If you ever ask for queen fits, you have like 17 in your twin account. That's so funny. Now this is a moldy pumpkin, not really a pumpkin Cinderella, though that would have been cute. I love all of the pictures too, because it's like she's like so sad. She's like, I'm literally rotting. This is devastating. Our poor girly. No, and then the white and orange on the pumpkin head is also stunning. So I think this is a really well put together look. I really like the concept. I really like how all the colors combine. I think adding the fuzzies for the mold was really creative. So I think I will give this one a 10 out of 10. I think you did amazing. I see the concept. The concept is creative. It's giving pumpkin, and the items you used were really good. I don't think I would change out any of the items. I just left like a little idea of like maybe something that you could do to add in like a third color into the color scheme. Because I noticed like when you're trying to do like 2 colors and only 2 colors for a look, it can be a little like overwhelming. So sometimes adding like a third accent color can enhance the look a little more. So that was just like a small critique that you could try to do if you were interested in it. But I think it still is really good with how it is right now. What are the sound effects in the background? Oh my gosh, what just happened? Oh my god, someone just reached Citadel level 5. Wait, who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Am I gonna catch it in time? Shoot, did it say who reached Citadel level 5? Thank you to whoever reached Citadel level 5. I appreciate you. For context, I'm doing a little public sponsorship moment with Stream Elements. So if you want information about that, it's posted into the Stream Games channel in my Discord, so you can look over that if you would like to find a way to support me monetarily without having to spend any money. Feel free to look into that. Also, Polly, hello, welcome to the stream. Grab a daily unkies if you would like. We're doing styling challenge reviews for a pumpkin theme. Speaking of which, enjoy your daily unkies, princess. All right, big W, slayed, ate that up. Beautiful, gorgeous. Thank you so much for your submission, human thing. I appreciate you. You did amazing. All right. We're moving through pretty smoothly, I feel like. Next up, we have Luna. Luna, are you present? Do we have Miss Luna here? There she is. All right. Let's see. Wait, were you the first look? No. Let's see. There's Luna. Okay, we have another flame and lightning bolt. Feel free to give any feedback that you would, or it's a lightning and a flame emoji, so chat can feel free to give any feedback that they would like to. You're going so fast, OMG, because the looks are so good. Because people got it. They got the concept and they really made it work. Like, the times when I spend a longer time reviewing is when maybe, like, the concept is a little harder to, like, nail, and, like, or, like, my vision is a little different from other people's vision, or when we have, like, a lot more, like, lore involved in the looks, that can take a bit more time. But like I said, I thought, I had a feeling that we would be going through pretty quickly, because so many people were just nailed it. You know, they're just like, pumpkin look, I got you. Speaking of which, we have a pumpkin goddess. I decided for this challenge to go for a pumpkin goddess because I love whimsical things, and whenever I can, I always choose to create something whimsical. A small description of her: she is born from autumn's magic, enchanting and warming everyone around her with her smile. And when it's pumpkin season, she glows just like a pumpkin lantern. She's a sweetheart. Very, very cute. Hi, Andiosa. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're doing styling challenge reviews from the Discord. Pumpkin goddess, you love it. Let's take a closer look. Okay, slay. Slay. Wow. She's definitely giving, like, oops, the goddess vibes. This is such a cool picture with the glow. Polly, enjoy your daily unkies. Thanks for the check-in. Oh, I see the little birds people were talking about before. Is this the final Evo? Whoa, look at this. How did you get all this glitter and sparkles? Where are the glitter and sparkles coming from? Oh wait, I can do the daily check-in? Yes, that's how you do it. Perfect. Enjoy your daily unkies, Lucero. Oh, it's your first unkies. It's also Polly's first unkie. Enjoy your first unkies, guys. That is the Evo. Calico says elegant. It is very elegant. I love the places you guys pick for the pictures with all the giant pumpkins in the background. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Wishing Woods, it's a spot where you need to hop on. Interesting. Well, it looks stunning with all, like, the glitter and the glow. It really adds to the, like, pumpkin, it really adds to the, not the pumpkin, like, the glowing goddess vibes of our pumpkin goddess. All right, let's break down the look a little bit. So, I really like a lot of the items that you picked for this look. I feel like that really, like, enhances the, like it really does give that, like, elegance and, like, godlike vibe to the look, with, like, all of these, like, flowing fabrics, all of the jewelry, all of the regalia. And I think it's really, really, like, I really like all of the items you picked out. You have all of these pieces with flowers and whatnot. Unfortunately, I'm not 100% sold on the color scheme, because we have a lot of orange and green, which is perfect. That gives pumpkin with the oranges and the greens, but I feel like it could have been dyed a little differently to fully enhance all of the fabrics and all of the different, like, parts of the items that you picked out, because with all of this being, like, very orange and the outside also being very orange, it all kind of blends together just a little bit, and I feel like that is a little unfortunate because we don't get to see all of the details that would add to the elegance. For example, we have this orange hair, but then we have orange earrings and then an orange blindfold right on that, so it kind of blends it together a little much. I almost didn't notice the really gorgeous earrings because it blends into the hair a little too much. So I was talking earlier about, like, with human things, about adding in like a third color to kind of try to add a little bit more depth into the look. Oh, you'll send the location on the Discord. Slay. Thank you so much for sending that. I think it would be a cool spot to take pictures in the future. Like, look at this. Look at this. The photos are like incredible. So a suggestion for some colors that I personally would have maybe added into the look to add a bit more variety, just to start. Like, sometimes, like, a lot of people when dyeing will just like stick with, like, for example, if you're dyeing orange, you just stick with one orange hue, but there's a couple of different orange hues available to use to dye. So sometimes having like one part be like a slightly lighter and then another part be a slightly darker orange, with like how this part is darker and then this part is lighter, helps add in some of that depth. So then, as for like what colors I might have added in, I might have gone with a yellow, because pumpkin flowers or pumpkin blossoms are yellow. So instead of having like a dark green flower on her shoulder, maybe having like yellow flowers here and then yellow flowers in the hair would have added in a bit more like color variety, and like had the pieces of the outfit pop out a little bit more. And then with adding yellow blossoms in, you could have added a little bit like of bright yellow details into parts of the dress. I do like a lot of the parts that you dyed green, because like parts of the sleeves like look very like leafy, so making like these flowy parts of the sleeves more green I really like, because it adds to that leafy effect. And then adding the green here into this part of the dress, because it's kind of more like viney. I think having these parts of the dress be green really helps with that. Like, oh, and then having these like jewels and like details that are flowing off also be green works with this like viney effect. So having the more like leafy viney parts be green was a really good choice. But then having the more blossomy parts maybe be a bit more yellow would have added a bit more like variety into the colors, because I almost didn't notice this green flower because it's right next to the green flower in the like headpiece. So I almost didn't see that because they kind of like merged together. Oops. And then I do like this bottom part glowing with that little bit of yellow. So I would have like experimented a little bit more with maybe adding the third colors. Maybe the hair, having the hair be a different color too, because you have a lot of orange details by her face. So leaving these earrings orange and leaving the blindfold orange, and then going for like a dark brown or black or even white, or... Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how are you? Oh my god, I saw Saucy's hearts before the raid message, so I was like, oh, what's going on? And then I was like, oh, it's a Bedwave raid! Hello, Raiders! Oh my gosh, wow, thank you for all the hearts. Look at this! Look at this! The Capuchin is popping off. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, hello, hello, hello. Vedi! Vedi Poo, how are you? Oh my gosh, if you guys don't follow the beautiful, wonderful Venwave, my little Vunk, what the hell are you doing? Venwave is a wonderful part of our community. They are a mod here, as well as my personal musical producer. Occasionally turning my uncapellas into beautiful, fully fleshed songs, as well as an official Infinity Nikki creator. So that does these super wholesome, super wonderful, super beautiful, gorgeous, amazing Infinity Nikki streams where you really get to like take in the beauty of what is Infinity Nikki. So if you aren't following Venwave already, please follow him right now. We usually have him on the screen also with a little Vunky, but I have a little sponsorship going on in the corner, so we're temporarily retiring Vunky, but I want to bring him back soon. I miss Vunky. Here, let's just quickly show Vunky. Oh, I love Vunky. I love my little Vunk. Let's give a look at, is it right? Where is it? Where's my Vunk? Is this my Vunk? No. Is this my Vunk? No. Which one's my Vunk? Nothing in OBS is labeled, so we're just kind of clicking through things until it looks right. While I try to find my Vunk. Hello, I am Awesomey. I'm also an official Infinity Nikki creator. I do a lot of Infinity Nikki streams. We love Nikki here. Ooh, let me make sure you don't get sucked into an ad right away. I also do art and Fortnite and Mahjong sometimes because I'm weird like that. But, oh, there he is! There's my Vunk! The unlabeled OBS is such a mood. It's a mood, but it's a struggle. I need to fix it. There's my little Vunky. Oh, I love my little Vunky. But right now we're doing styling challenge reviews. So we have a bunch of pumpkin themed submissions in my Discord server, and right now we are going over and critiquing all of the lovely submissions that we got for this challenge. Right now we're looking at the lovely Miss Luna Witchies. I think that's our last one before we'll take a quick intermission, and I'm gonna try to like prep some video stuff for a short video. Oh, I also post a lot of Nikki stuff on TikTok and YouTube. I keep forgetting to shout that out because I was neglecting them recently, but now we're trying to get back on that content creator grind, if you know what I'm talking about. Also, Jessica, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. So that's what we're doing. Submissions are still open if this sounds like something you want to participate in. There's no prize really, but it's rather we do kind of like just kind of like really get into like giving feedback and getting like featured on the stream to kind of like break down the look and everything. So if that sounds like something you want to do, feel free to join. Right now we're looking at our lovely pumpkin goddess from the lovely wonderful Miss Luna, and then yeah, we'll take a quick intermission, go back to styling reviews. So if that sounds like something you want to stick around for, feel free to do so. If you want to lurk, if you want to chat, either is fine. Welcome into all the raiders. For those of you that stop by here every once in a while, don't forget to grab your daily unkies. Thank you again so much for the raid. If anyone here needs to raid and run, please do so. If you need to, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, get a screen break. I've been clocking way too much screen time, so I always try to remind people it's important to look away from your screens, even for 10 seconds. I'm looking away right now at my wall, just because, you know, it's good to give your eyes a break. Go play with your pets, do whatever you gotta do. Feel free to take a break and come back, or, you know, raid and run, or stick around. All of that is welcome. So thank you and welcome in. You scenes, my loves. I know. I want to eventually. Hi, Water Lily. Hello, Tovi. Welcome in to everybody. Hi. Ven's stream was so good earlier. You should have stayed there, bruh. Understandable, though. Understandable. Ven isn't usually streaming at this time, so I'm honored to get a little Ven wave raid. I really wish I streamed before Ven, so I could raid into Ven more often. Because, like, Ven always finishes his streams before me, so I barely get to do it. But I love Ven Wave so much. We love our little Vunky poo. So, yeah, welcome in. Feel free to settle in or be on your merry way, whatever you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Oh my goodness! What is going on? Whoa! Bruh. I was like so confused by the incoming swarm and then followed by another raid. I just finished my raid thing. We gotta go over it again. Oh my gosh. Hi raiders. Welcome in everybody. Raid plays. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello. Venwave is powerful and forced me to raid you twice. The power he holds is incredible. Hold on, let me get a shout out going. Raid plays, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What have you been up to? What were you guys doing? It's time to get raid. Get it. Get it. The Lunaries or the Lunarays are here to play. Oh, that's such a cute name. Lunarays. Bro, my viewers started calling themselves the Chunklings. Like, come on. Lunarays is so cute. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Hi, Ray. Welcome in to the stream. How are you? Hello, hello. I didn't get a chance to get the new message. Oh, it was like the new raid message. I want to make sure I'm caught up. I think I caught up on everything before the raid. Hello. How are you? How are you? Ven, thank you for sending in a double raid. And Ray, thank you for agreeing to Ven and coming on in here. I appreciate you. Love the sweater for your PNG tuber. Thank you. Thank you. He is just a little guy. Oh my gosh, gotta snooze another ad. I don't want to suck you into an ad right now. He's just kind of like a weirdo, but you know, we love him. So, hi. Hello. Oh yeah, and thank you for the follows. Thank you, Ecstatic Panic. Did I read that right? Thank you for the follow, and Lilac, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate all of you. Welcome in. Oh my god. Deimos, thank you for the follow also. Party. Hi. So what were you guys up to? What were you doing? Tell me everything. Tell me what you got going on. Tell me what you've been doing. Oh my god, there's so many follows coming in. Carpy, thank you for the follow. Oh, so that's so sweet. I didn't even intro myself and you guys are already following. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. I am Awesomey. I'm an official Infinity Nikki creator. I've been trying to post on TikTok and YouTube more often, as well as doing a bunch of Nikki streams, but I also do some Fortnite, some Mahjong. I do some art streams. I need to do more art streams. And eventually work on all these webcomics I want to do. So we have all of that crazy fun stuff happening. I do have to say, though, I'll give a warning. I am going on a road trip the day the 2.0 update drops, and I won't be there for the first 5 days of the update. So I'm absolutely, completely, and utterly, and just 100% devastated. I am crying. So please give love to Ray and Venwave also, if they'll be streaming the 2.0 update. Make sure to check them out. And then I'll be back by the 30th-ish, I think, and be able to stream then. So that'll be my first 2.0 update day. If you could come and give some love, be like, yes, this is all new and fresh and exciting, yay! Even though all of the content, or all of the content's been out for a week, that would be slay. But yeah, I do a lot of the art and whatnot. Right now, we are doing styling challenge reviews. I host styling challenges on my Discord server where we kind of look at the looks and criticize, give feedback, or constructive criticism. We like break down the look on stream, and sometimes we rate out of 10 based on what people want. You leave like emojis to indicate what type of like rating you want from me, so we're not too harsh on people that really want more constructive criticism, and we're not too soft on people, or yeah, we're not too harsh on people that are just looking for like like general feedback or like a positive comment, and then we're not too soft on people that were really looking for more criticism. So right now we have a pumpkin theme going. Submissions are still open. The Discord is pinned, but I can also do a little thing if this sounds like something you want to join. We also have an outfit of the day club hosted by one of my beautiful, wonderful mods, Crescent. There are president of the outfit of the day club, and they do an amazing job at rolling out like a new theme every 48 hours, and that's just kind of like a fun little styling thing. So we have a lot of fun styling stuff happening over there if that sounds like something you want to be a part of, but also just a lot of lovely chats, a lot of different channels for talking about Nikki, but also art. And I also post my stream schedule there, and updates and whatnot. We have some exciting, we have a 400 follower celebration stream and a 500 follower celebration stream that we need to get to next month. So one of those will be Jackbox games and one of those will be karaoke. So please look forward to that, and feel free to join over there if you're interested. Thank you again so much for the double raid. I'm going to be spending a hot minute catching up on all the messages, and then we're about to wrap up Luna's beautiful pumpkin goddess review before going into a little break where I'll do some video prep stuff for some short videos, and then going into a few more reviews. Or we're kind of on a flow, honestly, so we might actually like bump out a few more reviews before the intermission, and then maybe just end on the video editing, because I think we've kind of got a flow going. So I might actually do that instead. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Saucy. I need it. Let me take a breath while I catch up right before catching up with chat. But thank you again. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate the double raid so much. And thank you so much for all the people that followed right away. That's so sweet. So, oh, and Ray Plays, thank you for the follow also. So thank you, thank you. Okay, taking a breath. Now let's play some catch up. I'm going to be behind by like a hot minute. Chunklings is iconic. What do you mean? Chunkling sounds like a cute goblin society. Honestly, maybe I need to embrace it more then, because if you scroll down in my about tab, my like persona is very goblin core, goblin coded. The bird is just kind of a mascot, so maybe I need to embrace it, but I'm questioning it because Chunklings just sounds crazy. Give us something else then, Unk. I don't know what else. Oh, no worries. Your chat tried to use some very questionable names, but you stomped them down. I'm glad you landed on Luna Ray, because that's like such a beautiful like name. For Chunklings is cute. It's not cute. It's scary. Okay, I just used my last ad snooze, so unfortunately I can't snooze it any further. You might get an ad soon, and I apologize. Hopefully I'll catch up before then. Chunk's cute. Chunk is cute. What do you mean? That's crazy that you guys like it. We're the Chunklings and you didn't know. You're not. You're not. They're just trying to make it a thing, but I don't know if I want it to be a thing yet. Do you look so silly? Thank you. I am just like a silly little guy. It was purely telepathic. You using your telepathic powers to send in raids my way. I encourage the use of using your telepathic powers in such a way. I encourage it. Thank you. You're making brownies, but we'll be listening in. Ooh, enjoy your brownies. Thanks for coming in. Lucero, enjoy your lurkies. I'm gonna raid Ven, but then he went offline within 2 minutes, bro. And I'm like excited to raid someone, and then they end the stream right as I'm about to raid. I'm like, no! It's actually devastating. It's devastating. So then you followed where he raided into. That's so funny. I love that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ray. I'm glad that you decided to follow his lead. At least you're together now. Yes. Enjoy your time together in chat. I read it right. Okay, party. VTuber be like, oh my gosh, I do want to make a VTuber version of this bird, because then I can make all his fat jiggle around, and I would love that. I would have jiggle physics in the bird, but it would be like in the cheeks and the belly rather than in other places. So it all started back when there was nothing, and then boom, the Big Bang. What is this a reference to? Wait, what did I say that referenced the Big Bang? First there was nothing, and then the Big Bang? I mean, party? Question mark, question mark? Sky was a lot of fun. What is Sky? Sky is that a game? I've never heard of Sky before. Just you yapping and people somehow enjoy that. No, I know what you mean. I do be talking about, I do just be yapping. I do just have like Nikki in the background running around doing nothing while I just talk. So a lot of people just are like, Unk, you're basically just a just chatting streamer that just sometimes says like Nikki stuff in the background. And honestly, so true. Oh, I just noticed the emoji you used for the VTuber be like, oh my god, it does look like me with the cheeks. That's so cute. Pouring one out for what? Wait, what are you pouring one out for? Emotional damage? Wait, in reference to what? Now I'm so confused because I'm so behind. Oh, because we're talking, oh, this is when I was talking about the road trip. Got it. Pouring one out for me. Thank you. A lot of emotional damage. Whoever your school scheduled your road trip needs talking to. Well, the thing is, all of my friends are employed. So unfortunately I have to base it off of their schedule, and they get time off for Thanksgiving break, so this was the only way we could make the road trip work. Besides maybe like winter break, but people will be spending time with family more for that. So we decided to do it during like Thanksgiving break, because we also usually do like a Friendsgiving, but the friend that usually comes up to visit us wasn't really able to, so we're like, let's go visit her instead, because it should be a lot of fun. So we usually do Friendsgiving anyway, but the way that it worked out is just, it's unfortunate that the update dropped the day we leave. Oh no, do you have anyone to watch your account for the login bonuses? I'm gonna try to re-download Nikki onto my iPad. I wonder how much space I'll have because this new update is huge. But I'll update before I leave, or try to, and then just be like logging in for just the daily stuff. But I'll be like avoiding looking at like story stuff, because I want to experience that all on stream for you guys. Sensan, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm kind of behind on chat. Thank you for the stretch, but don't forget your daily unkies. Look at it this way, Unk. By the time you get in, the game hype will have cooled a wee bit, and thus the server should be more stable, so less server kicks, hopefully. Oh, that's true. There might be some, like, technical difficulties and bugs, and also potentially a little bit of drama at the very start of the update, so I'll be able to join in once everything's, like, cooled down. But it's still unfortunate that I'll be getting all that FOMO during the first week. Senson, enjoy your daily Unkies. Does your bird mascots have any styles themselves? Like stylings of the bird? I do have a few, actually. I think the last styling challenge was the Unky. Yes. So this was my styling of the bird and Nikki. My most recent one, where I did kind of like a clown version of the bird, because I do a lot of clown styling. So that's mine. And then everyone else also submitted wonderful, wonderful, beautiful Unk ignore that one. Beautiful like interpretations of my of my mascot and Nikki's. So that was a really fun challenge to do. And now we're doing pumpkins. I feel so bad for Luna because I was about to give the rating, and now we've been just kind of we had a lot of stuff going on, Luna. I'm about to get to it, I swear. What if you did a styling but actually sketch a dress? Oh, I wouldn't want to like rate and critique like someone's art on stream, you know? I don't feel very comfortable critiquing art. Like that would be really cool to do. I do want to draw some of the outfits I've made in Nikki, so I fully support that idea. I have art channels that you could share that too, but I wouldn't want to like criticize that on stream, you know what I mean? But that would be a really cool thing to do. Lilac, enjoy your daily Unkies. Uh-oh, is my stream lagging? Uh-oh, am I buffering? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay, it was just maybe on my end. It looked like it was buffering. I've been scared because it seems like OBS has been having a lot of buffering issues. Bird is the word indeed. You're gonna do a raid and run. Oh, good luck with classes, Lilac. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the follow, and also thank you for grabbing your daily Unkies. Enjoy. Good luck with your classes. I like cosplaying in Nikki, so it's kind of niche for your stylings to work. Cosplaying in Nikki is really fun. I've seen a lot of people do it, but I'm like really bad at it. So I don't do a lot of cosplays. I just do a lot of general concept stylings. I do have a cosplay of Akasass to be silly and stupid, but work as in for critiques. Well, sometimes you could like cosplay, like if you know a character that's like pumpkin coded, you could be like, I'm cosplaying this character. But you could also challenge yourself, because these are like styling challenges where they're like meant to be challenging. Like the outfit of the day stuff that we have going on in the server is more like casual and super like, it's just for fun, just to do like fun stylings in between, to have something to keep coming back to the game to. But then the styling challenges are supposed to be like genuinely like kind of harder, so it would be a cool thing to challenge yourself in that way. Have fun gaming and take care. Best wishes, everyone. Goodbye. Best wishes to you as well. Pumpkin Goddess is so extra but fabulous at the right time, right? Slay. Oh, and I think we're in an ad now, and I think I still have like a bunch of messages to catch up on, but a lot of you guys are in ads, I believe. So I'm gonna try to say something. Let's finish up the rating, and then I'll catch up on the rest of the chat once the ad is over. How does one ad snooze? I have... Oh, wait. You're also in the ad. Alright. Yeah, I'm like reading all these messages. I'm like, I'm pretty sure everybody here is in ads. So let me just finish the critique. I'll respond to everyone's message after the ad. I'll respond to everyone's message of... No. Okay. I don't need to type that because... Because I was going to say, like, everyone that isn't subbed, I'll respond to in a little bit, but it's only a minute, so we'll live. Alright. I buffered for you, but then it was fine when you refreshed. Yes, I had that happen as well. Yes, there is an art channel also. But yeah, to kind of wrap up what I was talking about with this look, I love all the items you chose, but I would have made some changes to like the color schemes. I like a lot of the places where you had green, but because you have so much orange and so many like flowing fabrics, it does blend a little much, and you miss out on all those details because it's kind of like all kind of combining into one, and then the hair being orange also. So my biggest critique would just be changing around some color schemes, making the hair a brown or a black so it pops out more from all the orange details. Maybe adding in some yellow for the flowers since pumpkin blossoms are yellow, and then being able to add a little yellow into the details in some of the fabrics so that it like you can see those like differences. Like this piece right here, if you make like the background or this vining part like green or yellow, then it would like pop out a lot more instead of orange on orange. And then yeah, I think it's just really the color scheme that I would make some minor changes to. Overall, I really like the items that you picked, and I like the concept. The concept was very creative also. I went back to reviewing. I'm gonna catch up on messages again once I'm gonna give the rating. You forgot about the pumpkin blossoms. You can't believe yourself forgot they were yellow. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like maybe having the flowery parts be yellow instead of green would make it pop out a little bit more. But thank you so much for your submission, Luna. Your pumpkin goddess is gorgeous. This photo is my favorite of the bunch. It's stunning. This one is also really good too. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I'm about to catch up to your messages. I'm going to wrap up the rating so Luna isn't waiting for the rating while I'm still catching up. So, yeah, I would make some changes to the color scheme. I think that's my biggest issue. Again, like the items, but the hair, to have the accessories pop out more, changing it from orange to like a brown or a black or a blonde or a white or something like that, and then adding a tertiary like accent color of like a yellow or a brown would make it pop out a bit more. Overall, the concept was really good. The items you picked were really, really good. And again, I really love how the green parts are like so flowy and look like leaves and vines and everything. But I think I'm gonna go for this one. I would say this is more of, I think an 8 out of 10. Yes, love all the items, love the concept, but some changes to the color schemes would really make it like pop more. And instead of like blending all the fabrics blending with each other and the hair and accessories blending with each other, everything will pop out so much more and have a bit more depth. But thank you so much for your submission, Luna. You did an amazing job. The photos are stunning. I love the little story also about her glowing and whatnot, but this was great. Thank you for the wonderful review, and thank you for your ideas. Thank you again for submitting and participating, Luna. We love you. You're amazing. The pumpkin goddess idea was so creative. All right, I'm gonna go scroll back up to catch up to chats, and then I think we'll go right into the next review. Jay said that they could stay longer. Calico, if you're still here, do you need to leave sooner? Because if so, Mani Oso, if so, Jay, are you okay with Calico and or Mani Oso going ahead of you, or would you prefer to kind of stay closer to the top? Please let me know. All right. Let's see. Pumpkin Goddess is so extra, but so fabulous at the right time. It's stunning. It's stunning. Hi, Crippy Dartha. Welcome into the stream. You can see the silly vibes and you shall return for the silly vibes. Lilac is probably gone, but if you can still hear me, I appreciate you. How about Chuckles? Chuckles is honestly kind of works, especially because I do like clown looks and clown vibes. So having like being called the Chuckles, that could be a good idea because it includes kind of the chunkles. Okay, that gets worse. I don't know. We'll see. How does one add snooze? So, if you have like the ad manager up or the ad pop up, because I'm watching my stream through Stream Manager, not just through like on my PC, not through my phone. And on the Stream Manager on the browser, if you have that ad manager up as well as the chat pop up, there's a snooze button and you have 3 snoozes. And once you use up the 3 snoozes, you're not able to use them for a while, and then they'll like recharge over time. So because we had a bunch of raids come in right before ads, I used up all 3 of the snoozes just to make sure you wouldn't get into the ads immediately. And now I don't have any more snoozes until I let a few ads play and they like recharge is how they kind of work. Chonky indeed. Chocolates, I don't know about that. Chuckle-ritas, these are insane, Rappy. Rappy, you're killing me. I don't know how I feel about these. Very stop making fetch a thing. It's not a thing. Energy up in here. Y'all can't stop the chunk. I really can't. I know I can't stop it, but I can mildly discourage it or something. Jiggle physics. Yeah, jiggle physics would go crazy. So, OMG, Unc, will you play Sky with me? Ven, you know I'm not a real gamer. Ven, you know I'm a fake gamer. I play like 2 games and that's it. Potentially. It's a free game. It's a very cozy MMO where you play with friends and collect light. Potentially. I don't want to say no, but I'm also like so stuck in my ways with me just like hyper focusing on the only like the 3 games I rotate through, and I already feel like pretty filled up with my like stream schedule with the way that we do like 2 Nikki streams, and then we try to throw in an occasional Fort Art and or Mahjong stream, and then on top of that like having like specialty streams. Like that's already like a lot, so I don't know if I can add more games to my roster. And it's like I know I can play stuff off stream, but like I like don't have time to play. I haven't played like a lot of games off stream in a hot minute. It's a grinding simulator. I kind of like more grindy games, low key. It's called Sky Children of Light. Here, I'll pull it up in a tab. Children of Light. And I'll look into... Oh, that's not how I expected the art to look like. That's pretty cool. I'll have it pulled up and I'll try to look into a little bit, but I don't want to make any promises just because I'm such a fake gamer. Pour one out for Unk missing 5 days. Yes, please. Please. It's... Jeez. I'm so devastated. The FOMO is going to be so bad. No chaos ever happens in Sky. The very suspicious, like, smirking emoji you add to that makes me question that, and it makes me feel that there is actually a lot of chaos happening in Sky. A nice classic friendship chaos base and spicy additions with cosmetics and nest stuff of sorts. That does sound pretty cool. Just need to buy the ingredients. Interesting. I see. You can get friends to drag you around. That's kind of funny. Like how you can hold hands in Nikki Sky lets you hold hands with up to 8 people. Like a little like in a skydiving formation. Love the yesified bird fits. They were all so good. They were all so fun. Also, this kind of like, you might see this kind of like chat bot pop up that's like advertising an ad that's like, I signed up for a Stream Elements, what is it? A Stream Elements like public sponsorship where if you like download the game, if people download the game, I can get $6. If you download the game, just $6. I have information about that on my Discord in Stream Games if that's something you're interested in. But for the most part, just ignore that and like don't worry about it. But that's what that's coming up, and that's what the thing on my screen is too, if anybody was wondering. All right, yes, there's an art channel on the Discord also. I need to see Wendy's combine their ad with Alien and Intel computers. What? Like Wendy's, like the actual like food place? Oh, it's one of the ads you're getting? Oh, that's crazy. Let's see. Beautiful fit Luna. Ven says beautiful fit Luna. I agree, it's gorgeous. Gotta head to bed. Lovely to meet another Nikki streamer. Have a fun time keeping up with chat. Yes, I feel like I'm almost caught up soon, but I'm like, I'm struggling. But thank you so much for the raid, Ray. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. And thank you again for coming in, for trusting Ven and following him over here. I really appreciate you. And it was fun chatting with you. I'll look into Sky a little bit. I hope you had a great time gaming. Thank you again for the raid. And have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Calico is here. Okay. Good with both of them going ahead of you if you have time. Okay, then we'll do Calico's first. And then check if Mani is still here, and then do Mani's, and then do Jay's right away, and then spend the like last 30 minutes, last hour of stream prepping video stuff. And then if we'll probably hit the 4 to 5 hour mark there, so then I'll probably end stream. But if not, incredibly unlikely, but if not, we can maybe try to shoehorn in one more review. We'll see. Okay, I'm getting close to the end now. Chunkles, no. Please, no. You think the bird is being forced to do that twerk emote? Yeah, I'm not the best animator, so it's really funny how like his whole body is static except for the booty shaking. Because usually it's like the whole thing is moving, but no, it's just the booty shaking. But honestly, I kind of love it like that. I think it's funny. It just means he has a lot of control over his body. He's also made out of plastic. Lore drop, you know. Chunkling's on top. You're never gonna drop it. Honestly, it's a fun thing to reference to, but I need a better official name. Because imagine being like, oh, you follow Asami? You watch Asami stream? Man, don't you love being a chunkling? Or like, oh, chunkling power. Like, oh, the vibe is not good. Why do you even have that emote? The little twerkathon emote was for a 200 follower celebration. Came back to Sky mentioned life is good. Yeah, it seems Ven really wants me to play it with them, which I mean I would love to play some games with Ven, but I don't know if I don't know if I'll have time to. That's the thing, especially because I'm trying to put out more video content, and I'm also trying to like renovate the whole stream layout, and also want to do webcomics and short stories. I still have a drawing I need to finish for Cultober, which is like ending this month. So stress. So I don't want to take on and be like, yes, I'll definitely play more games and then never do. So I'm just gonna say like I love the idea and I would want to do that, but I'll see if I can have the time to do so. There's cozy chaos in the sky, similar to Nikki. Well, I love those vibes. You have to go now. Thank you again for the review and see you next stream. Bye-bye. Bye, Luna. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you participating in the styling challenges. Thank you so much for coming by to the streams. I hope to catch you next stream, because next stream is going to be my first 2.0 update stream on Sunday. So that's going to be very exciting. So I hope to catch you guys there. Thank you again so much for coming by, Luna. Take care until next time. So sad the one guy kicked us all out of the Unk fam. Oh yeah, and this is a reference to the oh, it's actually crazy. This is a reference to the ad sponsorship like game that I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you can make an alliance, and I spent like diamond currency in the game, which is like pretty hard to get, to make an alliance, because we did that in like other ad sponsorships like games that we've played. So I would make an alliance, and then people from the stream would join, and we'd all be able to like play together a little bit for like the month that the sponsorship is live. And I made one called Unk Fam, because, oh, by the way, I'm Unk. People will refer to me as Unk or Unky. You could also call me Os or Somi or Awesomey, whatever you want. But I low-key forget that people just like call me Unk, and that's not a normal thing to do. But so I called it Unk Fam, and then I haven't played it in a few days because I've been doing other stuff, so I haven't checked it. But somebody went on recently and checked, and they were like, I think it was Bella that noticed. They were like, Unk. Wait, I could actually just see who noticed, because this honestly is cracking me up a little bit. Yeah, it was Bella. Bella was like, yo, somebody took over the alliance and then kicked me out of the alliance, which I don't know how that's possible. They literally like joined the alliance I made, that I'm the owner of, and then kicked out all the people that joined it, including me. I spent diamonds to make it, and I got kicked out of it. And I'm just like, how does that even happen? And then Luna joined in and was like, bro, the alliance that I made like 2 days ago is already full, and none of us can be in it because we all got kicked out. I don't know how they even had the ability to do that, but of course that's something that would only happen to me. So I don't know what to do. It's actually insane. MMO might imply long game. You can get through the base game in one stream. If you're not vibing or only want to commit to one day, that's okay, baby girl. I guess we could do that for like a specialty, like 1 day stream, like a variety day. If you could sit through it in one stream. But also, Ven, I have to play your game, because Ven is coming out with a game. So we're dedicating at least one stream or a portion of the stream, depending on how long the game is, to playing Ven's game, which I'm very excited to do. And I hope they don't release until I come back, so I don't get FOMO over that also. But I'm so excited to play Ven's upcoming game. So keep an eye out for that. Sweat comes standard. The sweat is more like melting. I don't know. The bird is Unk or Awesomey is Unk? I don't know. I guess both. Kind of. Asabi is Unk because she is both chopped and Unk. Funnily enough, you guys started calling me Unk before the chopped and Unk meme came out, which is kind of crazy. That's so unfair. Why is that even possible? I have no idea, but it's actually insane that like that can happen, and that it, of course, it happened to me. There was only like, I picked such a weird name, and there were only like it was only me and like a few like people that were in the stream that joined it right away. So the fact that other people found it, joined it, and kicked me out is crazy. It's also generated, like, I haven't played the game, and it's generated over 29 million battle points, which I don't even know how that's possible. I don't even know how that works, because I've only played it once so far. So that's actually insane. None of us. No, you're still in. You're in the Unk fam still, human thing? What the hell? How come you're still there, but I got kicked? Was my bird okay? Hello? I think she just preened herself wrong. Oh, I should turn my lights off because it's getting late. Yeah, Jimmy, hi. I have a little birdie here. I have a little cockatiel. I need to send more pictures of her. Insta followed for news. News? Related to what? Okay, you'll self-promo. Thank you. Of course. Pocket Flower is a Game Boy style... Wait, a Game Boy Color style game that you will be able to play on browser for free in a few weeks. Yay! Yay! So keep an eye out for Pocket Flower. It's pay what you want. And I'm not familiar with Game Boy Color style games, so I don't know what to expect. So it's going to be brand new and fresh for me, and I am excited. Your bird is mad on your behalf. I can make it really angry. I have this toggle that I never use. Grr. Grr. But yeah. Oh, you mean like my actual bird. Yeah, she's mad also. Yes. Hi, Jim Jim. We love Jim Jim. Your Discord, maybe just check out stream titles. You'll be sure to put out when Pocket Flower's out. I'll also stream it when it's out, and I'll announce before the stream being like, Ven's game is out. So anyone in my community that's in the Discord, I'll let you guys know. Also be like, Ven's game is out and I'm streaming it on this upcoming stream, so check it out beforehand or come watch me play it, or yada yada yada. So I'll put that all together. Okay, we're 2 hours in. I think we can get through the next 3 reviews in an hour if we don't have any more like distractions or tangents, and then I can spend the last hour prepping video stuff, and I think that would be slay. Okay, Calico is still here, so let's go to Calico's submission. It was more up, my bad. There it is. All right, here's my updated sweet pumpkin outfit. So we just kind of have, it seems more like a pumpkin themed, just like a cute simple little pumpkin themed outfit. We don't have any more distractions or tangents. Good luck. I know I'll need it. Oh, Rappy, thank you for the hydrate. I also needed that. By the way, for those of you that joined in from the raids and are sticking around and didn't grab a daily unk, it's kind of like a stream counter, like how many streams you've been to. It should just be like 1 point, and it's the daily unk check-in. I don't know what rewards I'll be giving out for people that hit certain like marks, because Melodis does something where she has this beautiful illustration, and if you reach like a certain amount of check-in points, you get like your illustration becomes like evolves like a Pokemon and becomes like cooler and cooler. And I really like that concept and would love to do something like that, but like I didn't come up with something in time, and people are already hitting 50 unks, so I don't know what to do, and I don't know the best way to go about it, but I want to come up with something like that too. So in the meantime, don't forget your unks. Enjoy your daily unk, Water Lily. Alright, let's go dive into Calico's cute little sweet little pumpkin themed outfit. We have a star rating and a lightning bolt, so chat can feel free to give feedback. Maybe I should add the emoji ratings into the pinned messages here too for people, because it'll be easier to reference. But the star is give specific constructive criticism with a rating out of 10, as well as my opinion. So let's break it down. Oh, she's a cutie. She's very simple. We have the vining leaves, dyeing them green, so to have that like little vining look. And then we have this like I like the shape of this for a cute little pumpkin look, because it is kind of like a little bit round and cute. And having the like flaps here as well as the back part be green to kind of give that like leafy pumpkin vibe is very, very cute. I really like how you dyed this dress. And I cannot criticize how you dyed the tights with the little yellow blossoms because uh-oh, twinning. Hold on. How do I get, let me look, twinning. Oh, why can't I zoom in onto the tights? Because I'm stupid here. I'm twinning. I also did the same thing with the tights because like they're perfect for that. So I love how you did the tights. Hold on. And now how do we get back? There we go. Love how you did the tights. Love the little like of more like viney, flowery details on the hands and around the neck. I also like the little flower earrings, making them yellow, like the yellow pumpkin blossoms. So I really like the main parts of the dress and the accessories. I think the hair that you picked was also really cute. As for critiques, I think I don't know how I feel about the boots. And then because I will say I am a chronic over accessorizer. So this might just be a me thing. Again, whenever I'm like criticizing these looks, it is my own personal opinion on what I like to see out of looks. So if you're very happy and very satisfied with the look, don't ever feel like, oh, you know, Unk said something different. Unk would have liked things to be different, so that means it's bad. That is not what it means at all. It just means it would have suited my own personal styling tastes better, if that makes sense. Let's see. Love how you did the tights, so I had to. Honestly, like how can you go wrong? Because they look viney and they have the blossoms. So then I love the details with the blossoms. I love how the dress is dyed. But again, because I am such a chronic over accessorizer, I feel like she's missing a little something. I know we were going for like a more simple, cutesy look, but I'm like trying to think if there's any sort of hair accessory you could have added in. Ooh, you know a good free item that you could have added in that has the, let me just pull it up. So there's this good free item that would have been, I think, the perfect hair accessory for your look. And you should have it. It's a craftable thing. So it's, or wait, I don't need to do that. Let me just do that. No. Yeah, that's the hat I had on. Hold on. I want to, there we go. Is it in headwear? No, it should be in hair accessories. I don't know if you know these little flowers. Either these or I think, where are they? Where's that other one? Or these would have been something cute where it's like a small little thing to do a little bit more, have a little something on the head so it doesn't feel so empty, but also have it fit the more like simple cutesy style. So one of these two like free accessories, because you also have a lot of I don't know if I should say focus, but you do have a lot of like yellow blossoms throughout your look, so it does seem to be a point of your look. So having the little flowers in the hair like right around here, I think would have been really cute to add in. And then I'm not fully feeling the shoes because this part of the look with the dress and the tights and like the more like cutesy pretty accessories, like this whole part feels very like whimsical, very like cutesy, very like a little bit more fantastical. And so the boots feel a little too like simple and like too casual, like not as like fantastical as the rest of the look. Like I know it's supposed to be a more simple look, but for the shoes I would have done something that was like maybe just a little bit more fun, a little bit more like quirky to match like the quirky vibe of the rest of the look, or like a little bit more whimsical. True, you're okay with it being fairly simple. Yeah, so I'm not trying to be like, because I like to over accessorize more, so I'm like, I'd be like, arm accessory, double necklace, add a choker, add a headpiece, add a hair accessory, add this, add a leg choker. I can tell that's not the look that you were going for, so I'm not going to like say to do that because it wouldn't match the concept you were going for. So that's why I'm like, a little simple hair accessory of the little flowers would have still kept it very simple, but just had a little bit of something up there to have it feel a little less empty. So hi Neko baby, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. Welcome on in. Lurking here while you finish some work. Good luck with your work, and thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Add all the things. Me when I make a look, I'm at all the things, but I can tell that's not the Calico's concept. So I was just saying, just a little bit of something in the hair would have been cute, and like one of those like simpler items that are enhance this like flower or the pumpkin blossom details you go for. Also, I don't know if it was possible, but maybe having these like white pearlies also be yellow to kind of look like a budding pumpkin blossom, because you don't have a lot of white in the rest of the look. Like most of the look is like yellows and greens and oranges, so maybe having this be like yellow too could have been cute. I don't remember if they dye separately or not. Hi Marlo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Marlo is the friend that I'm visiting to and missing out on the 2.0 update because we're visiting her, but we love Marlo. How are you? You don't know what to do for the shoes. It was killing you, so you thought you'd go more fall, but you know they don't really go. How much of the wardrobe do you have? Well, I'm trying to think of what's like a good simple shoe. Honestly, you could have paired it with these if you have them from the Scam-O-Matic, because I mean there are like, they don't like fully match the vibe of your look, but that could have been a cute option. I saw people use the heels from the Perma banner as like a pumpkin. The water heels, if you dye them like orange and green, they have a little bit of a pumpkin-y vibe. Trying to look more towards like free items. What could have been a good item? There's a lot of good items that are like paid items. This was a free item from a bit ago, but it's not dyeable, so it'd be hard to make it work. Oh, are you supposed to be able to see my Nikki? Probably, maybe, because usually when I close out that window, yeah, I was showing these boots that I did also, but if you don't have that from the Scam-O-Matic, I was gonna be like, they don't 100%. You're good. These are cute. Yeah, we're having going over a pumpkin styling challenge. Lurk, you're gonna have lunch, but we'll peek at the screen from time to time. Well, thanks for sticking around. Enjoy your lurkies and have a lovely lunch. All right, I'm trying to think. Cute, simple shoes that are still kind of more whimsical, that are potentially dyeable, and just to be on the safe side, going more towards like free shoes. Could these potentially work with this? Maybe, because they are fall vibes and they're a bit more simple, but they're a bit more like cutesy. I'm trying to think if there's any heels. This wasn't free, but that would add like make it more like a simple fairy vibe. Add to the vining. These ones could have also been potentially good ones if you dyed them like orange and made this part green for like leafy. These might have been good. So more like cutesy, simple ones. And then it has the yellow part or the flower that you could make yellow for like a blossom moment. I feel like something like those, but those you would have to dye. I don't know a good one that you wouldn't have to dye that could work. Yeah, I think those, like that general vibe. Maybe even this one. The more like simple, but like still like cute and a little bit more formal rather than a boot. Because the boot doesn't fully match the vibe of the dress, in my opinion. Those are the suggestions I'd give for a potential shoe replacement. What about not fall, but the OG purification dress shoes? The OG purification shoes. Oh, not from the perma banner. Hold on. Not fall. What were the OG purification shoes? Oh, the more kind of like what were they called? Like the sandals, like these. I could potentially see these working, but as you can see, when you have like such complex socks and then you overlap it with like a wrapping shoe, it gets a little like messy, like visually. If you dye them like a bright orange where they like pop out more from the tight, it could work. But they also seem a little fancy for maybe the concept, but that's another option too. I could potentially see that working. You feel like you're the only person that didn't know pumpkins had blossoms. Well, they the pumpkins grow from a blossom. You know, like a fruit is a flower. Like all fruits start as flowers and then become fruits. So like the pumpkin blossoms, I think you've seen them before. They're like very like they're also on the map near like pumpkin stuff. And people like eat the blossoms. So they're like really bright yellow and the pumpkins turn into this. Yeah, pumpkins are fruits. Most things are fruits. Vegetables are parts of the plant that grow from the vegetative part of it, and then the fruits are what grow from the flower. So anything that grows from the flower is a fruit, and then like stuff that's like the stem, like if you eat the stem or the leaf, like a lettuce is a vegetable because you're eating the leaf, not the flower. And then like a broccoli, you're eating the flower buds and part of the stalk, so that's a vegetable. And then like what's another vegetable? Like celery and asparagus, those aren't the reproductive part of the flower, so that's what it is. All veggies are fruits unless it's roots. Yeah, so like and stems, so vegetative parts, and then roots are also like potatoes, like and radishes and like tubers and whatnot. Those are also vegetables. Frying anything is yummy. Yeah, I don't remember how pumpkin blossoms taste like. But also, Jay, when I was making my pumpkin styling, I don't know if you were there, but I talked about pumpkin blossoms because I was telling like why I was dyeing this part yellow. Which, looking back on this look, oh, I do have more yellow. I was like, I should have included more yellow, but I do have some here. And look, this part was the flower, and I made that yellow also. Kind of ate that up. Okay, I need to stop glazing myself. Let's go back to Calico's look. I'm so sorry. It was a fun, challenging theme. You really liked this one. I really like this more kind of simple, cutesy look you went for. Again, I really love how you dyed the dress, and I love a lot of the accessories you look. Again, my only critiques would be adding something into the hair, just a little something, and then going for a more like whimsical, cutesy shoe rather than the boot to match the vibe of the rest of the look. I love all the little blossoms you added in. The makeup is very cute. So she's like a very cute, very nice photos too. Very cute, simple look. I think you went for what you were going for. You executed that pretty well. Oh yeah, again, adding the little white, or sorry, making the little white parts yellow could have also been interesting. But overall, it's a really well done look. Just a few changes. I really like how you dyed things. So I think I'll give this one it's hard to think because it's like objectively like objectively it works really well, but as I'm like an over accessorizer, I'm like, she's missing something, something's missing, she needs more. But I'm trying to be more objective because it's like, you know. So I'm gonna go with this with like she is a little cutie. I think this is going to be an 8.5 out of 10. An 8.5 out of 10 for this look. So thank you so much for your submission, Calico. Again, maybe dyeing this part a little yellow, changing the shoes, and adding a little something to the hair would enhance that kind of cutesy, simple look that you were going for. But thank you so much for your submission. She is giving pumpkin, which is important. You did a good job with making it pumpkin, with making it with your cute, simple concept. Just loves accessories. I do, unfortunately. I am an over accessorizer. That's what it is. I was there, but sometimes you just checked out. You stream for a long time. That's fair. I do stream for a long time. And then if I start spitting like plant facts, it's just like, oh, okay. Understandable. You will try to be more extra next time. You don't need to be more extra. I personally am just like extra myself, so I gravitate towards more extra looks, and I'm more fond of extra looks. But you should go for a styling that like resonates with you and speaks for you, and that you personally like. That still fits the theme. Like the only requirement is that it fits the theme, and then you follow the proper like submission rules. So if you submit it properly and it matches the theme, you've nailed it. And then all of the ratings and criticisms are just like my personal taste on what I prefer from stylings. You know what I mean? Changing the pearls to yellow is genius. You're gonna do that? Go ahead. Feel free to do so. Vic likes to take the, like, I know Vic, I don't know if anybody else has done it, but Vic likes to listen to the criticisms and then she actually goes back and edits it and then shows it to me again and is like, how's it now? And I'm like, I do like it more now. I always like it more now because I'm like, this is what I would do. And then she does what I would do. And then I'm like, well, yes, I like it more now. It's great. Let's see. Rare parrot. And then Marlo says, rare parrot. What was that parrot? Marlo really likes birds. It really wants to know what parrot you were potentially referencing. She's very cute. Jay says she's very cute. Love the dress for this look. I do too. And I think you did a really great job with dyeing it. That's why it like stands out to me, because the little flaps and the things here being kind of more like viney and leafy was really great. And this fade with the orange is really nice also. So I think it's a great little dress for a pumpkin look. All right. If Mani is here, since we're still making good time, Mani, if you're here, would you like to get reviewed now? If Mani is not here, we'll just jump to Jay's. And then if Mani comes back at some point, we'll switch back to her. I can tell you're an over-accessorizer because she always wants to put a jacket on every outfit. When referencing to me, yeah, I always try to see if I can squeeze in a jacket. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay? I'm an over-accessorizer, but I can do... See, recently I went for a more simple look, remember? Oh, wait, did I override it? Hold on. What was that look I did? Was it the... I think I overrid it. It was the Florawish, the paper crane look. She was more simple. She was more cutesy and more simple. Do I have anything now that's... Okay, ignore that one. Yeah, she's not very simple. She's over-accessorized. This one was simple to me because I could... The Momo cloak takes up so much, I couldn't add, like, any accessories. Okay, so let's see. Wait, do I have any simple looks to, like, vouch for myself a little bit? Please. Please. Oh, gosh. This one is more simple, but it's not even mine. This is Reaper. Reaper styled on my account. Damn it. I don't think I have anything here that could vouch for me. I feel like I have simpler looks sometimes that are just like a little bit, aren't as crazy. These are just more casual. They're still over accessorized. They're just not like fantasy. Yeah, these I'm like looking at this being like, this could potentially be simple, and then I'm like, well, actually it's not. It's just not a gown. No, even the simple looks are kind of crazy. Frick. No, I don't think I have anything to show for right now. Should I challenge myself to do a simple styling challenge where I'm like for like a short video where I'm like, see if I could do the simplest, like simple looks. Oh, it's an email with the better TTV extension. I'm trying to get that set up eventually because people have been asking for that. Your beloved Mani has left us. Yeah, I was talking for a hot minute to see if she'll pop in, but it seems she might be lurking with something right now. So we're gonna go into Jay's look. If Mani comes back, we'll do hers also, but if she doesn't come back, then I think we'll stick to the to doing some video prep. Okay, I'll stay on to Momo since Marlo really wants a Momo moment. Here, do you want to change the cloak real quick while I catch up on chat? Do I have any simple looks? Well, no. Well, no. I feel like I've done a simple look or two or three. Maybe. Potentially. I guess I really haven't been doing simple looks, man. And the concrete look was simple, kind of, but not really. You do love to do extra looks, and that's okay. They don't feel extra to me. They feel like full. Like, if it's like a little simpler, it just feels like empty. I feel like it needs to be like full and complete. Like, I will occasionally you know, be like, there's too many accessories. Let me take a few off to like focus on what needs to be the focus of this look. But occasionally, what is that sound effect? Oh, right. That's the ad sponsor sound effect. What happened? Oh my gosh, human thing, you reached Citadel level 8. Slay. Thank you. Party. Oh my gosh, you're leveling up like crazy. Well, you get to at least stay in the alliance. I gotta find a brand new damn alliance. I feel like I have to join a random one because it's like I don't have enough diamonds to make a new Unk fam. Do my diamonds get refunded if I get kicked out? I don't think so. That's so sad. That's really sad. Okay. Anyway. Sleepy Mask Momo. Oh wait, the Cyan Aquamarine one? This one? Or this one? Or this one? Like what vibe? That? Don't just say that. Because I go through slowly. Just say second. The musical one. You ever wish Momo would wear pants? I don't know. I feel like it would be weirder if he would wear pants because that would imply something. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. I said I'd stay on the Momo look. Here. Momo and Momo. Who's the better Momo? Who slayed harder? Okay. Back to pumpkin looks. Jay! Jay, you're next. All right. Calico we got. Bam. Also, for those of you that got redeem codes from that stream, no one has told me yet if the redeem codes have worked, but no one has said that they haven't worked. So I'm assuming everything is well with the bling redeem codes that got sent out and you were able to redeem things well, right? He has his legs covered in the panda outfit, but that's like a full body suit. I feel like that's a little different. No pants. Let me see that Momo butt. Marlo, why are you so obsessed with Momo's butt? They did work. They did work. Okay. Awesome. Beautiful. And you got exactly what it said. The 20k. It was blings and like 50 thread. It was 20k blings and 50 thread or something like that. I'm glad they have been working. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's look at Jay's look. It was more up. I'm sorry. Look at all of these submissions. It's so good to see. All right. Are you ready? Because he has like a cute little tushy. I don't really focus on like the small animal characters' butts. I don't find butts cute. You know what I mean? Like I know some people are like, oh, cute. But I'm like, you know. Yours doesn't have a concept beyond wanting it to be an auntie short dress because you figured everyone else would do a long dress. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, look at the photo shoot. Okay. We got a star and a lightning bolt, so chat can feel free to give feedback to this as well. Mine feels so boring compared to everyone else's, but she's serving Untkin. She's serving Untkin. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. She is a more kind of like auntie pumpkin look. Well, this is an interesting green that you use, actually, because it's like kind of like, I don't know, did you edit the picture or is it just like a more faded green? It's not like the classic like vibrant green. That's interesting. It's the free green. Oh, you made it work. It looks cool. She's definitely serving unt. I will say she is 100% auntie. And then you just like pumpkin pilled the photos as much as you can. You had the thuddy squash thing as well as, oh, what is that PC doing? It does not look happy. As well as like all of the pumpkins in the background. We love how pumpkin pilled this is. She's fabulous. Unkin, she serves. They're free and paid colors. Cool. Yeah, some of the colors you have to unlock, but some of the other colors are already like unlocked and you just have to equip them. I like this hair accessory being kind of like an auntie kind of like stem piece, which I really like this piece that you picked here. I like the combination of like the sleeves with the shoulders because of the kind of like how they look like they combine together. I'm a really big fan of this accessory, and every day I'm so pissed that I only have the base because that means I don't get to dye it enough slots. So I'm like really freaking sad about it. I like the glasses because they do look like little blossoms, which is cute. The earrings are very auntie. I love these earrings. I'm sad they have like a little snake thing because I love the little like droppies, and sometimes I don't need the snake. But I do love these earrings. They are very auntie. And then of course you went with a pleaser heel. We love to see it. It is giving aunt. It is very aunt. My main criticism though is she's so orange, Jay. She's so orange. I feel like you needed a little bit more green. Is the purse supposed to be kind of like jack-o'-lantern vibes though? What is the purse supposed to, like the vibe that it's supposed to give off? Because I like that you gave her a purse, and I like how you gave her like a not typical purse. It's supposed to be a jack-o'-lantern. Got it. See it. So then with the color scheme, oh, it's a lot of orange at once. So you have these like like I said, I really liked the green. So all the green bows and the green details here, it's really, really nice. But then like the rest of the look has so much orange that it has that same issue of like blending in a little bit too much. Milo says low-key serving Pink Panthers. I kind of see that actually. I kind of see that. You took the photos on Serenity, so the PC was bathing, unfortunately. I know, but could have turned the NPCs off. The way that he's just kind of in the corner, just kind of like taking a shower while you're doing your auntie photo shoot is so funny. I know what you mean by saying like pumpkins are more orange than green, but there's like needs to be a balance of the greens and oranges in such a way so that it doesn't like it's not like a lot of people were using just green and orange, but I've been recommending adding in like a third color to add in some like more variety, because it's like, okay, I love the majority of the dress being orange as well as the sleeves being orange works. This hair piece being orange with some browns works. All of these accessories being orange work, but then this hair being a slight orange as well. That's the thing with the hairs, especially the longer hairs. If you have a headpiece and then like a high neck outfit, as well as like accessories that are all the same color, and then the hair is also the same color, from a distance, like things kind of blend together and they don't pop as much. Like, unfortunately, like blending the really cool details in the pieces together. And then the same thing is here with the bottom of the dress being like a lot of orange here, and then this going into being orange, and then the shoes also being orange. You kind of have a little less, like it just also kind of blends together a bit. And then like that's true that like when you look at a pumpkin that has been picked out, it is all orange, and then just the stem is a little green. I guess I'm too green pilled because like having harvested pumpkins and like melons and stuff, they're usually in a whole brush of like green leaves and vines, and then the orange is like a small part that like sticks out. Like I totally agree that orange should be the main focus of all the like stylings and looks for like a pumpkin look, but I feel like you shouldn't be scared to add in a little bit more green in some places. So the tights having these kind of like straight lines, having this part be green and kind of indicate like the vininess, like green vines in, would be cool. And then these like orange pleasers would pop out a little bit better. So I think leaving these like orange. Oh, also because she's a bit more auntie, maybe adding like more gold for like more jewelry. So like having this part of the neckwear being like more golden. I see you have a little bit of gold here and then a little bit of gold here, the gold with the earrings, and then there's gold in the glasses as well. So I don't know if this piece dies separately, but having all of anything that's kind of more like jewelry be like gold. Like gold here, gold in the like adding on a bracelet to be gold too, and then keeping this gold. And then yeah, I think just having going for a different hair color and then making this part of the tight a green could have added a little bit more depth into the outfit. You don't want to, okay, I read that. Now that you think about it, you should have made the tights green to be vines. Okay, so you already were thinking that before I even said it out loud. That's where I was going at, because it's like I think it's mostly the tights being so orange. I don't have an issue with how the dress was dyed or the gloves being like a solid orange or a lot of the accessories being orange, but the tights being orange on top of that, I feel like they should have been a little green for that vininess, and then the hair also being like a brown, maybe a green. What are you saying? You tried the short green hair because you knew you'd like it better, but it just wasn't onto you. That's fair. If you want, I don't disagree. You could do a long hair, and a long hair would still work for this look, but doing a different color of hair. So, because again, like, because it's, the hair goes from here to here, and then everything in the hair from here to here, like this, and parts of the dress also being orange does blend it together a bit much. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm gonna catch up on messages. You're a sucker for outfits that have one major color. This orange outfit looks nice to me. I mean, slay. Again, this is my personal preference, always. I'm not saying this is objectively what would be better. This is my personal take on everything. The hat is just chef's kiss. Again, the shat. Oh my god, frick. Okay, let me take a breather before I keep talking because I'm merging words. God damn it. The hat is an incredibly creative choice, and I love this hat because she is so auntie, and she also is giving STEM. Potentially, I wouldn't say you need to do this, but you could do this. Making this like ribbony part that's also kind of more like leafy and viney be green too could have worked. Like if you made this part green and this part green, potentially keeping an orangey hair would have worked. By briefly mentioning art roughly half an hour ago, you single-handedly reminded me art block is not permanent and you're going to do art as soon as you grab a snack, water, and stretch. And I love that for you, Tovi. I'm big on art and like working through art block and everything. I've been struggling big time. I basically had like a 1 to 2 year art hiatus, or not art hiatus, like art block. Like it was basically like 2 years of art block where I could barely draw, and I'm really trying to get back into it, but I've been struggling. So I really wish you the best of luck on your art journey. I'll be trying to post more art and doing more art. I've been kind of slow with it because I've been focusing so much on Nikki this past month and whatnot, but you know, love that you're working on getting out of it. Best of luck to you. Draw literally anything. Doesn't have to be good, doesn't have to be amazing, doesn't have to be complex. It just has to be something, and that's already a big step in the right direction. Also, like, your dress and hair is so orange you can't find your face from afar. It's more like you see you have these like cool earrings and cool glasses, and this part that's orange and this part that's orange, and then the hair is also orange. So when you're looking at the look from far away, maybe if I do it like, no, if you're looking at the look from far away, because everything else is orange, the part that my eyes get drawn to are all the green bits here. So when I look at the dress, the first thing I look at is this, and the bows, and then everything else kind of like blends in. Like this whole top part of her head and this whole bottom half blend in with each other because there's nothing breaking up the color scheme a little bit. So having a different hair piece or adding some greens into this hair accessory, and then having the vining, or like this part of the tight that kind of looks viney, be green too, will then have more cohesion throughout. So instead of my eyes immediately going and just focusing right here, my eyes will look at everything because there's like something to look at everywhere rather than just like right here. So that's what I typically kind of I'm like talking about when I'm being like add in another color or like change up the color scheme a bit, because here it's like we talked about with like Luna's, because so much of it is like orange, there's nothing to like focus on, and I'm just kind of like looking just like this without like noticing all the cool details and all the fabric folds, because it's just kind of like all kind of melts together a little much. So you need things that like stick out. You need a good mix of like melt and contrast, and that's what I'm just trying to, and that's what I'm getting at with this. Yes, Tovi, that is a slave. We believe in you. I agree with Ven. Best of luck. Yeah, let's just move on from the chat. Want to just try wearing that hat IRL? Apparently it just like clips in, but it works better with like high hair. I'm so proud of the fact that it's supposed to be a stem. I'm glad you picked up on it. Of course, I always tried to like look closely and try to imagine what you were going with. Again, I really like the glasses that you went for also because they're kind of like shaped like little blossoms, like little flowers. So that works well with like the pumpkin-y, the pumpkin vibes and the pumpkin aesthetic. So overall, to recap, if I caught up with all the messages, green here, maybe different hair color here, maybe adding in some greens here to make it look more leafy. That's more optional. Maybe a bracelet because she's supposed to be so like auntie. Would love a golden bracelet. Love the little jack-o'-lantern bag. Love the stem piece. I love a lot of the pieces you picked. I love the glasses. I love the like combo of the arm accessory and the gloves. I love how this dress looks. This like you went for something a little shorter, which is a bit like more of a risk because it still needs to read as pumpkin, but with the shape of it kind of like sticking out so much, I think it still does give pumpkin. And then of course you went with a classic like pleaser heel to really encapsulate your auntie pumpkin look. Honestly, like it does, like you went for an auntie pumpkin look and she's giving pumpkin and she's auntie and you have a lot of creative pieces in here. So I'm a big fan. It was just like a few color picks that I was like not fully behind, but very few. Just the tights and the hair basically. And then I'm an over accessorizer, would love a bracelet, would love a little bracelet added onto this. So overall, I think you did really, really good, Jay. And you really like hit what you were going for. She is serving Unkin. So I want to give this a 9 out of 10. So thank you so much for your submission, Jay. You slayed. Well, yes, she's serving, she's eating, she's slaying. Party. All right. Has Mani made her arrival? Mani, if you're here, would you like to go next? Oh my gosh, Mani is here. Hi, Mani. Perfect. All right, we're going to move right ahead to Mani's once we hear from Jay. Thank you so much for your submission, Jay. Got back like 5 minutes ago. This is crazy. We were calling out for you earlier, but I'm glad you're back. Perfect timing because we just wrapped on that look. So let's go ahead and look at Mani's next. Wait, what was the rating? Sorry. It was a 9 out of 10. It's Aunt. You're serving Untkin. She is giving an auntie pumpkin moment. The items you used were perfect. Again, it was just a few of the color picks. Green tights, different color hair, different, maybe make this because it looks more like leafy and viney, making that green also. And then adding a bracelet. Would love a bracelet to make it more auntie. That is my score. Thank you, Unky. Of course, thank you so much for submitting. I appreciate you. You were locked in on fixing the changes you mentioned. I figured that's what the case was, so that's why I was like, Jay, did you hear me? Did you hear me? But yeah, Slade. Talking with the fam, didn't think you were going to be going so early. Yeah, we were supposed to take an intermission, but we're kind of on a flow, so I think it would make more sense to fully finish reviews before going back into the game to do some video stuff. So let's go ahead and take a look at Mani's. Mani has a flame and a lightning bolt, so chat, feel free to give any feedback you would like to this look. Let's take a look at our pumpkin scented candle, which is crazy. Oh, we did just go into an ad break, and I feel like we have a few people that aren't subbed. So maybe let's take a hot moment. Let's take a hot moment to take a BRB, actually, maybe. No, I'll take a BRB after the ad break, maybe. Because then I'll, like, switch over into, like video stuff. So let me plan out what video stuff I'm doing. I totally forgot I made an Akasass cosplay, because what I try to do for like the end of the season, I try to post a video that has all of the looks that didn't get put into a video that I still want to like show, and one of those is Akasass, and then I have two styling queens in the server that I didn't save that I want to feature, but then that's only 3 outfits. And then like most of these outfits, so like the Momo outfit, the Sea of Stars outfit, the birthday outfits, these are looks that I made for the retrospect that we had where we were looking back. And I feel like, oop, and that was something else. And I feel like we're gonna have like anniversary events and whatnot. So I'm thinking of saving these videos for like an anniversary style video, being like, oh, happy anniversary to Nikki, here's the anniversary looks I made, and then maybe including the Flora Wish dress one as well. So that would be like a full video on its own. So I don't know if I want to feature them in this one. This pumpkin look, I wanted to make 3 pumpkin looks all styled around the pumpkin heads for Halloween. But the pumpkin heads came out like right before Halloween, and I had a different Halloween video that I was finishing up. So I wasn't able to style these to make like a cool video with. So I'm really disappointed about that. But then it's like, I don't know if I have enough time to make 2 more right now. So I think I'll include the pumpkin clown look in the recap video also. So that's 4 looks. And then, so like all the other videos I made, or all the other stylings I made were already for the Halloween video. Because I did make a lot of outfits this month, but like a bunch of them were featured in the Halloween video, so I can't include them in this. 3 of them are my faction styling video, or faction styling outfits, so I also can't include those. So then my like, oh, here's all the outfits, here's all the other looks from the season. I don't have any to show. I was just gonna do a quick video with 4 looks. Did I do any other stylings? Because I totally forgot about the Akasas styling. So the Akasas styling is one of them. This pumpkin look is another one that didn't get shown. And then there's the 2 styling queen redeems that didn't get shown. I'm like looking through my own Discord, being like, what other outfits did I make? What other outfits did I do this season? Pumpkin look. I never did a mushroom styling, man. And I never styled the KFC glasses. Man. I wish I did that. Man, there's so much to style. Not enough time to style. Especially because I take like 3 hours to put together a look. So the most of the looks, again, I made are more like anniversary coded that I want to save for an anniversary video. And then the rest of them were Halloween looks that I already put into a Halloween video. So I can't, quote unquote, like I can't allow myself to reuse them for that video. Okay, yeah, there's the Akasas styling. So then that's all. Did I post anything in my private server that are there any looks in here that I could feature that I haven't done yet? There's these that aren't super anniversary vibes. Maybe I'll include this fairy look that I did for anniversary vibes, but it's not very anniversary. The Flora Wish one I put into a TikTok photos anyway. I also made this Danching one, but they're also all supposed to look like Nikki, but in the styling. So maybe I'll do those 2 also. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 looks. So I guess that's good. That's good for the video. Okay. Thanks for letting me talk this out loud and get the idea down. Now that we're back from ads. Hi, welcome back from ads. Hello. Sorry, we were in the middle of doing reviews, but I didn't want like the very start of the review to be while everybody's in ads. So let me catch up what I was saying. They do love to wait last minute until they give holiday specific pieces. It's so weird. And it's unfortunate because then you can't like prep outfits for the season, or you make it right away and then the hype dies right after. So they should pull out things sooner. Hi, Antilove. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do an Itzaland outfit? I don't particularly know what to do for an Itzaland outfit. It is a little, I feel like it's a little controversial to make like an Itzaland outfit because I'm not quite sure how the regions are going to be split up. Like, if I were to do an Itzaland outfit, I would do, like, a Shroomling-themed outfit. Because I'm, like... some people have been doing like, here's my Italy themed outfit, and then they're like kind of like, ooh, I don't know about that yet. So I'm gonna try to avoid doing that until after the update is out. And then I also don't have time to make more outfits. I was just going through like outfits I've made for 1.11 already, and then just like I'm gonna compile them because I don't have time to make more looks. I'm just was brainstorming and compiling looks I made already that didn't get featured into videos, and make like a quick like recap. Like here's some other looks that weren't shown in the faction video or the Halloween video or my hopefully upcoming anniversary video, and then just have that be like, here's everything else. You're gonna move on for today. Thanks for the chat and style, Asami and co. Well, farewell to you, Rappy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Before you leave, take a quick look at Mani's submission, because Mani and I have very similar styling tastes, so I already have a feeling I'm gonna be a fan of this one. But thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. You love that song, 3 looks. Oh, like I only got 3 looks. Homeless man, 12-year-old kid, and a hooker. And that's it. But thanks for stopping by, Rappy. I appreciate you. I think I was gonna be I don't think you dropped a follow. I was gonna be like, oh, thanks for following, but you were chatting a lot, so thank you for all the chats. I appreciate you. Thank you again for stopping by. I hope to catch you on a future stream. I'm glad you enjoyed the stylings and whatnot, but take care until next time. Just posted your updated look in styling. I'll take a look at it after stream probably, because we are getting close to 3 hours, and the video prep portion could take me an hour-ish, and then I also take forever to wrap up, so it might take me like 20 minutes to wrap up. So I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it after stream. You missed your only opportunity to do a mushroom styling in Nikki. So sad. Unky, no more mushrooms. I feel like you're being sarcastic. Are you being sarcastic? I'll do more mushroom looks after 2.0 comes out, because I do have the mushroom items, and I do love a mushroom moment. If you remember my mushroom fairy drawing, I kind of love that drawing that I did. So we gotta maximize some mushroom outfits, do some more shroomling outfits, but I have to wait. I'm gonna be like waiting until I get as many like the items that I need to put together looks, and I'm gonna be like stressing, trying to collect everything in the wardrobe as much as possible. I'm like 97% on wardrobe right now. I wonder how much it's gonna plummet the day the update drops. That's gonna be crazy. I think, what if is it gonna drop to like, it'll probably drop to like 70, right? 70 or 80, maybe even 60. No, that's too much, because I'm at 97, so it'll probably drop to like around 70 maybe. Mushrooms are illegal now, I guess. No, I don't have time. I mean, like, I don't have time to do it, to make it for this video, but I'll hopefully be making a lot more, because everyone's making them now, and I feel like I'm too behind on the trend. I feel like I'm late. You could just do a dragon outfit to match the upcoming banners. That might be a good idea. Maybe for our styling for Exploring 2.0, we'll try to put together a dragon look. You just did an elf and a Yona cosplay for the bow? Okay, slay. Brain frogging? Which part? Wait, what did I do that was a brain frog moment? Did I just have a brain frog moment? A Coliseum would be good for Italand whenever you have time. I do want to try to, because I was really looking forward to like a Greco-Roman look, and we still have Greco-Roman themes, but it doesn't seem like a Greco-Roman look at all. So I'm gonna try to put together, from what we have, a little Greek-Roman moment, because we do have some stuff. We have some togas and whatnot, so I could probably pull that off pretty easily. You gotta sleep before your trip. Yeah, I'm getting picked up at 6 p.m. Because we're driving through the night to avoid traffic. And I stay up late anyway. I woke up at 8 p.m. so I'm gonna be like the night shift. But I do have to drop off my bird at my dad's before the drive, and then I have to or my bird before the drive, and then I have a lot of chores and packing I didn't get to, and then I do want to prep that video and whatnot. So, and like wrap up a few things. So I gotta get that all done before I go to bed, because I'll probably wake up late, like around 2. Or maybe even later. Oh my goodness! What timing? Oh my gosh. Monty, I swear we're getting to your look in just a hot second. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. Hi, Rosie. How are you? What were you guys doing in Infinity Nikki? What's going on? I actually saw that you were streaming Infinity Nikki. I was like, oh, Rosie's streaming. I was thinking of rating you after the stream because I thought I would be wrapping up in an hour, but you finished before me. No. How did your stream go? Also, Rosie, I noticed there was one of the free items or one of the free outfits is called Rosie Dreams in the next update. I noticed that and I was like, oh, Rosie Dreams. Like Rosie Dreams. Isn't that funny? Did you notice that? I don't know which outfit it is, but one of them was called Rosie Dreams and I was like, oh, I know a Rosie Dreams. Take care, Osmi. Are you leaving Andiosa or do you just mean like take care for the trip? But thank you either way. Scented candle. I know, I'm excited to break down the look because the concept seems so fun. But we gotta say hello to our raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you, Rosie. What did you guys have going on in Nikki? For those of you that don't know, I'm Awesome, official Infinity Nikki streamer, and right now we're going over our styling challenge that I have in my Discord server. If you would like to participate, you can still enter in your submissions. We have a pumpkin styling theme. We also have a more casual styling challenge. So for this one, we review it on stream and I give you some advice or feedback and constructive criticism based off of what you're looking for, and you get featured on the stream as well. And then we have a more casual styling challenge called the Outfit of the Day Club, where you can just submit. We have my mod Crescent, my beautiful, wonderful mod Crescent runs that and puts out a theme every 48 hours. They've been doing an amazing job keeping up with that. The Outfit of the Day Club is so fun and cute, and all the themes are really fun and creative. So if you're looking for some inspiration, what to do styling wise, or you want to challenge yourself, feel free to come on over to the Discord server because we have a bunch of cool stuff going on over there. Well, thank you for considering to raid. Rosie would be honored. Maybe next time. It didn't work out this time, but oh my god, everybody always ends stream before me and I get sad because it's like I want to raid out to these cool people and they like raid out to me also, but I never do. I never get the chance to. It's devastating. But yeah, thank you again for raiding me and welcome into the raiders. If you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. We're about to go over our last look for today, the last one we're reviewing before we're gonna get into just like some video prep stuff, because I'll be leaving the day of the 2.0 update for a road trip and I won't be back until like 5 days after. So I'm devastated. But I'm really hoping so where was I even going with that? I'm just devastated, period. But yeah, thank you again so much for rating. I appreciate you. Gilded Pass also has a clothing piece named after them. Oh, Gilded Pass also has a wait, like Gilded Pass the faction has it named after them, or Rosie there's an item in Gilded Pass that has a similar name to Rosie. For your trip, you're waiting for your critiques because you're not really that good at styling. Well, you know, styling and getting like, there's no good or bad way to be at styling. For example, one of the infamous stylers in my Discord community, the lovely, wonderful Miss Bjork, has like a completely different way of styling than me. So we don't really see like eye to eye with a lot of like styling concepts that we go for, but they still put out amazing stylings and it's still like really fun, and it's their own creative like vision and their version of how to put together looks. So there's like, styling is like part of fashion, so it's like it's very subjective. There's no like good or bad way to style. There's like things you can do to your styling to make it more appealing to others that may look upon it, but it might be less appealing to you, or it might be also less appealing to others. So for the styling challenge, it's really like you're submitting something that, you know, you really like, and I offer my viewpoint on it and say like, oh, this is what I would do to make it more appealing to my own personal taste, you know? So and people seem to really enjoy it, so we've been doing it for a while. I think this is our 7th, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is our 7th styling challenge. So that's crazy. And we always get so many submissions. So I'm always so grateful for everybody's submission. So I'm just really glad that you submitted to the challenge. And, you know, don't talk down on yourself about, or, you know, being good or bad at styling. Because again, it's subjective. And it's, styling and sharing fashion and just going over people's looks is a fun and wonderful thing. I'm sorry, Monty, I keep tangenting right before I get to your look. I'm not trying to like bait you or like edge you. I swear. We're getting into it. We're grinding for diamonds, looking for chests. Was finding their location, so you got the Goth Bride staircase now. Slay. I need to do more hunting. I was gonna do like the last few streams to be hunting like for like dues and chests and everything, but I decided since I put the styling challenge out a little late and it's going and winter is approaching, we're gonna try to get through I decided to get through some of the styling challenge reviews now and then get through the rest of them early December, and then be able to have like a new concept that might fit like the holidays more, just be something like new that's not like so autumnal, if that makes sense. You love Bjork. Bjork really does make me, yeah, Bjork mentioned, does make me look at stylings a little differently, so I appreciate them for that. There's a closing thingy named Gilded Pass. Okay, slay. Anyone going to the pop-up event in Santa Monica? You really want the Momo Nikki bags, please? Unfortunately, I'm nowhere near those places, and I'm really hoping that there's someone near those places that could potentially get those things, but I don't think I'll get it. I'll be able to get that to work out, and I don't want to beg and be like, buy me something from there. Bjork, you will always be famous here. Truly, they've left their impact. She's edging me. I'm almost there. We're almost there. Asami is super smart about this fashion stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Rosie. I mean, like, I do. Oops. I didn't mean to pin that. That was an accident. Oh my god. That makes me, you know what? Okay, I'll just take the L and keep it pinned. That was like completely unintentional, but I don't want to accidentally delete your message, because I did that one time where I accidentally deleted somebody's message that was a compliment, and then I pinned it, and then I accidentally deleted it, and that was a whole thing. Oh gosh, it just looks like I'm glazing myself. Only pins to glaze herself. It was an accident. But no, thank you. I was gonna say, like, I do care about like fashion a lot, if you can tell. And I honestly, I really would have loved to be like a fashion history major. I was like looking for like an elective like fashion history class to take, and there really wasn't any. So maybe I really want to find a way to get into like a fashion history course, because I think fashion and clothing is like so cool and interesting, and I love talking about it. I dress like shit in real life though, because I'm lazy, and like clothing shopping is insane, and so I just like to be like comfortable. So I'm not very like auntie IRL, but I really want to like expand out my wardrobe, not necessarily but buying more things, but I want to like start customizing my clothes a little more, because my friend Turtle, they're really big on like making their own clothes and editing their clothes, and really got into sewing. So that's something I want to do. I don't know if I have time to do and when I'll get to do, but it's something I want to get at some point. So yeah. Okay, I'm still tangenting. Monty, I'm sorry, we're about to do it. Also, hi King Zico, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. Oh gosh, yeah, the pin. Please ask me if there is someone that can. You can ask me for your shameless when it comes to this seemingly unattainable merch. Are you gonna be able to get it, Rosie? I heard some of it is like freebies. I'd actually cry if you just deleted it. Okay, I'll keep it up for a hot minute. You're looking for a fashion history course. If you find one, I'll let you know. You want to start learning and the sewing machine. Learning to sew would be cool too, but then also like, yeah, a fashion history course. No, don't apologize. I'm the one that's taking myself on these tangents, because you know, I can always just be like, oh yes, that's cool, and move on, but then instead, for like each message I get, I talk for like 20 minutes about like as a response to everything. But man, the fact that this has accidentally pinning a comment that's like just glazing me has happened twice now. This is a really bad trend I've started. Just want the Nikki MOBA bags. You'll pay for shipping, of course. I'm not close to those places, and I don't know. I know that there's freebies. I just kind of want the Nikki reindeer keychain, because that one's really cute. Well, your chat in Discord is called yapping. You know why? Yapping seems to be your forte. It really is. It is an accident, Jay. Okay. Monty's beautiful, wonderful pumpkin scented candle styling. First of all, very creative. A pumpkin scented candle, and then we have a flame and a lightning bolt emoji, so chat can feel free to give any feedback that they would like. I will say, before we get into it, I love candles. I don't like how like fall and like holiday candles smell like. I feel like the I don't know what it is, like the super like cinnamony like fall wintertime scented candles are just too strong. I really like the more like fresh like spring floral scented candles. So like I've never been a big fan of that scent. But candles in general, I'm devastated I can't use candles anymore because it's bad for my bird. But candles in general, I love candles. I love the aesthetic of candles. I love how they look like. I love how most of them smell like. I love how the wax like drips. Like I think candles just in general are like aesthetically so fun and cool to look at. So I'm really excited to look into this look or look into this look, go into and dissect this look, even though I may not be the biggest fan of the actual scent. You wish there was more time to plan around the pop-up event because you're in California, but it's 5 hours away. And if you had more time to plan, you could. I think I heard a few people saying that of like, if you let us know a bit more ahead of time, more of us would have gone. You're letting us know about things way too last minute. I feel like that's a reoccurring thing of just like update stuff coming out always a little late. It was really nice they did the more like drip marketing, so we got a taste little by little. Instead of all at once at the end. So that was nice, and I hope they continue to do that. But then like when they announce like bigger events and stuff, they should give people like time to plan it out so that they can have it be like a bigger, funner, cooler thing. Don't like winter candles though, they're usually too sweet. That's fair. Your favorite candles are pine though, that's also good. I'm just like into like soft, fresh, like floral scents, like the ones that are more smell like laundry or like clean sheets. I had like a sakura scented one. I had a few of these like really good ones, like lavender ones. Like yeah, you get the idea. The way I gasped when I saw you went for a scented candle, truly inspired. Truly. You'd hate my house during the holidays. Those are your favorite candles. Yeah, when the entire house smells like it, it's just too overwhelming for me. I'm like, oh my god. But I don't think they smell bad. It's just they smell like too strong is for me. You had more time. You could have gone to visit your GF and go to the event. But why is it on Thanksgiving? That also. Like, people are going to be doing holiday stuff. Like, the update coming out on Thanksgiving, too. People are going to be like, family, I'm sorry, I love you, but I have to do Nikki stuff. And they're going to be like, no, you're not. Come do holiday stuff with us. You know what I mean? Rosie literally are not allowed to go use flame lit candles, which sucks. Because you have cats. And they... and then mind fog, but also bad for the animals. But it sucks, yeah, because the ambience and how they smell is really good. You could have made time to go if you had time to plan and save, maybe. But yeah, that's rough. You love candles, but the scents of some of them get you migraines. That's kind of me with like the fall and winter ones. You'd like Japanese cherry blossom from Bath and Body Works, wouldn't you, Unk? I don't think so. Sometimes the Bath and Body Works candles smell like too strongly. I think the only thing from Bath and Body Works I got are the more like the organic, like it was like the eucalyptus tea tree and then like the lavender vanilla lotions that were like, oh, organic. So they're like the scent is a little less like artificial and more natural. All right. I tried so many different dresses, and although the coloring is a bit off, this is the best I've gotten. The white in the outfit is supposed to be the label and glass. Sorry, she's a little chopped, and the head accessory is supposed to be the tag. Okay. Still believe that when you get to my dress and criticize it, I will still learn from you. Well, you'll learn how I think about things and for styling, and it might inspire you to think about styling in a different way and like give you some ideas as well. Kind of like earlier with Calico when I mentioned like dyeing the blossoms, they're like, oh, that would have been a really good idea and something to keep in mind. So I've seen a lot of people. It's been really cool seeing people's like stylings when they first join and start submitting, and then over time as they keep like submitting, they're always like the stylings always get so much more like interesting and creative and cool. And you know, because they're growing off of my like feedback mostly, like I'm also like starting to like the looks more and more because they look better and better to me, you know. I hate to admit, but your suggestions made my fit better. Slayed. Love that. It makes me happy when it's like I give suggestions and then people take the suggestions and then they agree that it's like, oh, this is better. Because I would hate to be like, oh, you should change this, and then they do and they're like, it's worse now. You know? So the fact that people are like, I did the changes and I like it more, I'm like, I love that. Love that for us. Okay, Mani, I'm so sorry. Yes! Okay, here is our... Oh, I see what you mean by the tag. Oh, I see. Okay, this is our sweet... She looks so sweet and so cutesy. This dress... Oh, did you use the red Evo for dyeing this? Because it has that more velvety kind of texture to the look. Oh, you did like the painterly effect? Girl, don't get too close to the water. You're a candle. You don't want her in the water. Because then she's going to... She's on fire. Before I go, I absolutely love your candle dress. 10 out of 10. Take care, Rosie. Enjoy your lurkies. Enjoy your food. Have a lovely time. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. And slay. I appreciate you stopping by. St. Pie says this eats so hard. Use the red one because of the pattern. I was like, yeah, it doesn't usually have this like sort of pattern. Oh, and then you have for actually like holding the candles. Okay, slay. Oh, enjoy your daily unkies before you go, Rosie. Take care. Until next time. Bye-bye. All right, slay. These photos are so cool. The filter, everybody always asks for like what your settings are for this one because it always like looks so like soft and magical. And like, yeah, she's eating. That's interesting. I didn't realize you were trying to make this part, the white parts of the outfit kind of look like the glass. I was like under the impression that it was like you were trying to make it look more like wax. Like the classic yellow wax mixed with like orange was what I thought you were going for originally. But I can see it kind of being like, the way you're imagining it is like this is kind of like the candle. And then this is like the outside of the candle that it's being contained within, because then you use these shoes too, which I think is an Evo, that have this more crystally like glass effect. You're thinking the yellowish parts were wax. Okay, so like these more yellowish parts in this part. I think the dress you picked for a candle was a really good choice because the way that these edges are kind of like textured, it gives me the vibe of dripping wax personally. Like this is what I feel from the edges of the dress. So I really like this dress for a candle. Jay says the concept is so cool and the execution was beautiful. Calico saying the fireworks headpiece as the wick is amazing. I agree. I was a little confused because you said the tag, so I was a little confused at what's going on with the headpiece. Like I saw this headpiece and I was like, oh, so this is where the flame is and this is where the sparkle, like the light is coming from, and it's at the top of her head, and that's like perfect for like a lit candle. But then you said the tag is also here, and it threw me off a little bit because like the tag being on the wick and then like burning, and then you said it was like the jar. So then I'm like, wait, if this part is the jar and this is the lid since it has the tag, but then the wick is on the outside. Maybe it's me like overthinking the concept a little bit, but I don't know if you needed the tag. It being a tag is like, or like attaching that accessory to be like a tag as part of the outfit is definitely like is definitely like very cute. Yeah, you just thought having a tag was silly. It is super silly, so I could see why you wanted to include that because that is such a fun, cute, silly idea. Honestly, that's something that would be really good to use. Like if you do like a stuffed animal look and you're like, oh, that's the tag on the like teddy bear, or like if you do like a food produce or just like an item that you would buy, that's a really good idea for like using that as like a tag. So that's super cute. But in this very specific like way that you styled the candle, having it be like right next to the wick is throwing me off, and it's also like not as elegant looking as the rest of the outfit. So I don't know if you would necessarily needed this, and then maybe having something else in the hair that like another like more like sparkly cutesy accessory would have been fun to see also. You thought the white part across her chest with the design being the tag. Oh, like this part being the tag. Oh, because you did say it was like supposed to be kind of like a label, like right here, in a way. I don't know if you necessarily needed to like, I don't know. With me, with candles, I like to think of like candlesticks. So like I'm trying to imagine that she's like a candle in like a glass container is a much harder concept to execute, I think. So there's parts of it that I'm kind of like, wait, is this the glass or is like this the label? Okay, which part is the candle part? Makes it a little bit more just like higher concept to like to grasp right away, but I don't think it's like I'm not saying that to be like that it's like a bad concept or you shouldn't have done that, but I'm just like from my personal experiences with the types of candles I use, it's taking me like a moment to fully like visualize it and understand it. You know what I mean? You're right. You didn't think about it that hard. That's fair. I do get into these a little too much and too into detail. And I'm just like, oh, wait, but if this is fire and this is paper, she would burn. I also like the earrings that you picked because they're kind of like round little fluffy earrings that look like little pumpkins in themselves. I like the choker that you picked. Like the items that you picked like really feel like candle. Again, the dress was like the perfect fit for like pick for this, with it feeling like kind of like dripping wax. I'm still like just personally me just struggling to understand the glass container aspect of it. Like wants total realism in a dress-up game. That's not what I'm trying to imply. It's just like I'm just me myself. I'm struggling to get the visual. You get me. You were thinking like a Bath and Body Works glass container with a cute label. I'm like trying to visualize it like that because I'm starting to get that's what you were going for. Which I think is also still really cute because that does make sense, like a Yankee Candle type of moment, like that glass container. So I am seeing a little bit of that, but I guess I'm just like overthinking it, being like, wait, but the wick is like, but then this is the container, but then that is the label. Like she still is very much giving candle, and the orange that you went with is very much giving pumpkin. I do like how you actually didn't use green in this. Like I know I was saying like, oh, use more green or use yellow or whatever, because it's like a candle. You don't really have the leafy vines. It's just like the one dyed color and then plus the glass and everything. So I think sticking to just different oranges, golds, and white was like a really good color scheme. I'm thinking what changes I would make besides like the tag just kind of like just getting to me just a little bit. I love the idea. I love the concept. I love how you use the tag. Just it being attached to the wick or like the flame part is like just throwing me off. I'm so jealous of this item. This is one of the few items I don't have. So I'm like, oh, it looks so good for like a candle. And then having the little gold details everywhere. She looks like a very like fancy royal candle moment. And then I know this is an apple, but in this context, it can give more of like a pumpkin vibe right on the choker. You don't think about it too much, having it be like the stem and then it being kind of roundish. Like she's kind of a pumpkin if you think about it. Love the hair. It looks really nice, dyed the white. And then going with the Final Evo shoes that have this glass effect to really like feed into the, like she's a candle in a glass container. That helps with the vision quite a bit. I'm just like struggling to figure out the label and whatnot. I don't know if I would make this orangey also or if I would keep it yellow. Or if I would make this part more orangey. I feel like she needs just a little bit more orange somewhere. I don't know where that would be in a way that makes sense, that still fits your like glass container concept. The headpiece is what inspired the whole look. It's such a good, like the concept, like I said, is so creative and it's such a good concept. And she is giving pumpkin. She is giving pumpkin. The shape is also giving pumpkin. And the textures that you use are really nice. And again, the earrings I love. I love a lot of the pieces that you use. So I don't know if I would change any of the pieces. And I don't know what parts of the color scheme I would change. It's really just the wick. Because for the concept that you're going for, I think keeping the parts white that you have white makes sense. And then I think if you do make this orange, or make this orange, like you wouldn't have enough white throughout. The top bit that's off color you couldn't actually dye. This part up here on the chest, is that the part that you're referring to? Oh my god, I need a new mouse. The tabs keep coming off. It was like a $5 mouse from Target I got really quick. Ugh. It would be so cool to invest into a stream setup so I can feel like one of those fancy gamers that have the fancy keyboard and everything, but I just have a bunch of like $5, $10 like mouse and keyboard. And I don't have the money to invest into that. But it would be cool. It would be cool. The chest part you couldn't dye. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Then I think considering the chest part you couldn't really dye really well, the way that you balanced out the white throughout the look does look nice. And it does work. And again, I'm still like obsessed with this part of the dress looking like candle drippies. And again, the headpiece was really cool. Yeah, maybe switching out the wig for something to add a little orange into her hair or a little bit more gold into her hair. I would think would make it look a little better. For some reason, trying to dye them would put an overlay over the whole outfit. I know this dress, the red velvet dress, the fact that it looks so nice in the orange is impressive because I've had the hardest time dyeing it and I've never been able to dye it well. So I think for this for the way that it's dyed, it looks really, really good. So yeah, this was a really cool concept. The changes that I would make to this are incredibly minor. I really like a lot of aspects of this outfit and how you put it together. The concept took me a minute for me to fully get, just because I don't interact with the glass container candles as much, but I can still see the like Yankee Candle Bath Body Works type of candle vision you were going for. So again, super creative. Love the headpiece. Love the dress for this. The glass shoes look really cool. I think I like this close up because you get to see all of the details in this top part of the outfit more. But the one where she's posing with the candle is super cool also. So I think like it's giving pumpkin. It's giving candle. The candle in itself is super creative and the changes I would make are pretty minor. So I would give this one a 10 out of 10. This was such a cool concept. This was so interesting and this was so fun and it was so well executed. So thank you so much for your submission, Monty. You did an amazing job. Like, why does she serve face so well? Exactly. The makeup is so fun too. Slayed. Literally slayed. All right, and with that, I think we got through all of the submissions for today. Keep an eye out, not for next stream. Next stream, we're going to focus on 2.0, and based on how much we get through in 2.0 and how much stuff there is to take in and how much stuff I'll be working on behind the scenes with like me trying to put out more video content. We'll see when the next styling challenge is, but I'll definitely try to get it before Christmas, or at least the week before Christmas, because I don't want to be talking about pumpkins the week on Christmas, the week of Christmas, and the week before Christmas. We have like 2 weeks before the week before Christmas, so we'll probably wrap up by then. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 looks. So I'll probably break it up. With how quickly this one went, we might do another 6. And then if there's more submissions, we might have to do a different stream with another 6. But if we don't get any more, we'll do like a stream focused on something else and then throw in the 3 submissions, the 3 remaining submissions also. But yeah, I'm excited to look at what else we have because there's so many cool concepts. People went really creative with the pumpkin theme, which I love to see. I love how it's not like everybody, not like instead of every single person just being like, here's a pumpkin and Nikki, it's like pumpkin goddess, moldy pumpkin, auntie pumpkin, pumpkin jester, and then we're getting pumpkin candle. I wonder if we're gonna get any pumpkin foods, because I loved the pumpkin soup I made, and then I made my own Or that I made my own pumpkin soup, and then Monty had like a pumpkin pie, and like, ooh, pumpkin. Love pumpkin foods, but I don't know if there's that many more pumpkin foods to cover. Pumpkin cookies. Okay, I'm just too pumpkin pilled. Anyway, you better be done reviewing when I get back because you're gonna be so Christmas pilled. Well, yes, that's fair. I don't know what I would do for the next challenge. Because I'm debating about doing a more lore based challenge. Because as you know, we kind of mix it up. So it's this one, it was just like a general pumpkin theme. This one was styling a specific character, being my bird. I think the one before that was styling a specific item. And then before that was, before the specific item, we had a, was that the lore one? Yes, that one was the lore one. And then before that, it was a... Oh, this is when we were still chatting in this channel. I'm glad whoever suggested to make like a separate chat, you're genius. It clears it up and makes it so much easier to get through. Oh, and then we had the wedding event before that. So maybe we'll do either an event themed one because I love New Year's. So I would love to do something related to New Year's. I'm like controversial in the sense that I prefer New Year's over Christmas, which is kind of crazy. Like, I love Christmas. This is not to say Christmas is a bad or unenjoyable holiday for whatever reason, but I just like have a stronger connection or attachment to New Year's over Christmas for some reason. I don't know how. So it would be cool to do something either related to New Year's or related to like a lore based one. And then people have been saying they've been using up a lot of dye crystals and are running low on dye. So we might have another, like, I might try to have a no dye challenge coming up shortly after. And then doing one of these where it's like style an item, bringing back one of those every once in a while. That's what our next few challenges might look like. Udagram, welcome to the stream. How are you? Goes to a Christmas past sort of thing where there's a lot of characters or themes for that. Well, I had like a lore story before, and I was thinking I could either expand on that, or we could do for the New Year's thing, it could also be kind of lore based. I have like a cool idea, but I want to stop teasing what idea I have for an upcoming styling challenge, because I think like I let people know. I was like, ooh, I want to do pumpkins for the next one. And I think a lot of people like pre-prepared pumpkin looks before I announced it. And then as I got closer to the time to announce it, I was like, oh, I don't know if I should do pumpkins anymore because it's so late and maybe I should change the theme. But then I was like, I think some people might have already used dye crystals on pumpkins. So I gotta commit to that. I've been having a really fun time with the pumpkins and looking at the pumpkins look. So I'm glad that I committed to that and still did pumpkins. But I was worried about it maybe being too late to have that sort of theme and wanting to change it. But then being like, oh wait, I might not be able to change it because if people already made looks for it, then like me switching it up as after they've already spent dye crystals on a look for a theme that I end up not doing, I would feel horrible. So I don't want to like share or hint at the ideas that I might want to do just so people don't pre-prepare looks, and then like if I want to change it last minute that they already have a look prepared and are disappointed that I didn't stick with it. Better be done. Oh, I read that already. Oh, we're gonna get strict guidelines for the next lore one, huh? I have an idea that would be fun and be fun for everybody, so we'll see. I can't reveal. In Russia, New Year's is a much bigger deal than Christmas. Well, not just Russia, kind of more like like in a lot of like Slavic and like Eastern European countries, it does seem to be like a bigger celebration, and that's maybe part of the reason why I'm more attached to it. I didn't realize, but honestly it makes sense because the celebrations I feel like were bigger for New Year's, while for Christmas it would just be like, here's your presents under the tree, Santa stuff. Like it was all like all of the Christmas stuff I was interacting with was like in a more American space, if that makes sense. Like in the school class or like in school talking about Christmas, and then in like shops and malls, and then just being like, oh, here's your presents for Christmas, Merry Christmas, moving on. Like we didn't really watch like Christmas movies or like do like Christmas pajamas and hot cocoa or like make a whole moment out of it. It's like, here's your presents from Santa. And then I think we also were getting presents for New Year's too, and would, because sometimes, oh, I remember for like old family like celebrations or like family friend celebrations, like I think some of the adults would dress up as Santa and Snegurочка, because in like Eastern European like Christmas celebrations, rather than Santa having like a wife and having a Mrs. Claus, he has a daughter that has a more like icy kind of Jack Frost vibe to her. So there's Santa Claus that's all red and jolly and the classic red and green, and then Snegurочка, which is the more like blue and white, and that's like his daughter. So, and like the snow, because her name has snow in it. So I think they would dress up, but I forgot if they did that for New Year's or for Christmas celebrations. I feel like it was more for New Year's. So I feel like all the Christmas feeling associations or whatever, I have it with New Year's rather than Christmas. And then also more recently, I've become very fond of the concept of New Year's resolutions and like talking about that and like thinking about the year and reminiscing on the year prior. So I really like doing that. So I think that's why I'm kind of a little bit more New Year's pilled. Yeah, you love the pumpkin thing with the head when it came out. I know, I'm so sad that it didn't come out sooner, so I could have made more Christmas looks ahead of time. But I love. I'm glad you didn't change it. Yeah, I had a feeling. So that's why I think I'm no longer going to give hints, just in case I take a while to roll out and want to change the theme. We're going to stop doing hints so that nobody pre-prepares a look. And then I change the theme, you know? To be honest, as soon as I saw you make a pumpkin outfit, I was inspired. You were making one, whether you were making one for the challenge or not. That's fair. I've just been talking about pumpkins so much, I was like, oh, it'd be good to do a theme. But then I was like, oh, wait, now it's like, seems kind of late. And now I want to change the theme. Oh, wait, people already kind of know I wanted to do that. So let's stick with it. Anyway. Boo, you like pre-preparing them? I'm sorry. I mean, I take a while to get through submissions. So, and I started like giving like a 1 to 2 day delay before I let people start submitting, because people would get really excited, submit within like the first hour, and then they would like keep like resubmitting because they like sat on the look for a hot minute and were like, wait, I want to make some changes. So I was like, instead, let's like not pre-prepare. Let me give people like a day to like ruminate on their look before they submit it, so that they like are like, make sure they're satisfied with it before they send it through. I love when you ignore the J and respond like I'm being totally serious. Well, it's like, because it's like you're being like, it's, I know it's like jokingly, but then it's also at the same time, I should address this anyway. I don't know. Sometimes I like treating J's like serious. Why not? Just in case anyone was curious on my thoughts on it. I just love to yap. Speaking of which, Yuta, thank you for the hydrate. I like just talked for like 30 minutes straight without a breath. Honestly, I've been talking for 3.5 hours without a breath. So I said I was going to do a break before we pivot to some video prep. You're going to get a cute behind the scenes of my of how I make my videos. So you're just gonna sit here and watch me try to get the perfect spinning time on a look, as well as like, oh, am I getting this pose right, and yada yada yada. So you might be seeing some of that. Oh, hello, comrade mommy, welcome into the stream. Here to steal some fashion ideas. Well, we just wrapped up looking at a few submissions from the styling challenge, but the styling challenge is still live. We're about to pivot into just like video prep, so I'm going to change the title. But if you're interested in looking at these, what was submitted into the styling challenge, and get some more styling inspo, they're still all posted on my Discord, submitted into the styling challenge. We also have another styling challenge that's like an outfit of the day, like styling club moment, that's more casual. So that's also super fun to be a part of. Lots of cool themes come out, and then there's really cool really cool inspiration, like looking at everybody else. Everyone in the server really likes to like share their photos and share outfits and like talk about like, ooh, I love how you did this, or how about you do that. It's been really cute to see people like kind of joining up and doing like co-op photo shoots together, just kind of doing their own little thing. So I've been loving seeing all of the like submissions to that, and the submissions to the styling challenge, the submissions to the outfit of the day, people's just like casual fun stylings and whatnot. Oh, Utagrim, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Like I said, the styling challenge right now, which has a pumpkin theme, is still open. I got through 6 submissions today. There's still like another 9, I think I said, to get through. And then there's and then I'm going on a break because I'm going on a road trip for the first week of 2.0. So once I'm back and am settled into 2.0, we'll finish up the rest of the reviews before Christmas. And so if you're interested, there's still time to submit to the styling challenge if you would like to. And then again, there's also the outfit of the day club, which is casual. Those don't get reviewed on stream. And those are just kind of more for fun, but there's a lot of really cool outfit inspiration and activities and stuff going on over there. So please feel free to join if you would like to. Can someone help me? My left foot has been cramping for the past 30 minutes. I don't know what to do with cramps. I always panic. I don't know, stretch it or something, or relax it. I always panic. I don't know how to get rid of cramps also. Girl, you do the other half of stream or whatever? Yes. So we're about to take a quick break so I can rest my throat for a little bit because it's getting a little dry because I just like talked nonstop. I'm also going to try to see if I have any food left in the fridge to grab a snack because I didn't go shopping because I'm leaving for the road trip, so I don't want food in the fridge. So, but I am getting a little hungry, so hopefully I have something to snack on. And then we'll be back and you're just going to watch. I'm just going to stream myself doing like a behind the scenes of like how I prep my quick styling challenge videos. So I don't know if that's going to be particularly interesting. Because I'm also going to switch it to this. So hold on. I'm also going to switch it to this. So you're not going to be able to like see me or see chat. You're just going to see me struggling to get the perfect speed on my spin and like doing some poses and then just having it sit for like 10 seconds and then so it's going to be oops. I can't promise it's going to be entertaining, but if you want to stick around for that, feel free to do so. That's what we're going to get to right after this break. You have arrived to the server? Oh, thank you so much for joining, comrade. I appreciate you. For everyone new that's joining the server, don't forget to look through the rules and I don't know if my server is set up in a way that makes sense. I really hope it is, but then there's like a general that we don't talk about Nikki stuff too much there. And then I have a Infinity Nikki category where it's like all Infinity Nikki stuff. Then I have a games category, an art category, and a music category. But then the community category is where the 2 different styling challenges are going on. So you have to scroll down a little bit for that. But and the way the 2 challenges work are both a little different. So if you have any questions over there, feel free to ask me or ask any of the mods, because Crescent runs the outfit of the day. So if you have any questions about outfit of the day, ask Crescent. And the mods have a really good idea of how the main styling challenge goes also. So feel free to ask them about that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Polly. I'm gonna take another sip and then I'm gonna send you all into an ad break while I go get a snack and then re-situate myself. Thank you to everybody that's been joining the server. I really appreciate all of you guys. Try both cramp options and drink water. Oh, is that what to do with cramps? Stretch and then relax and then drink a lot of water. Apparently heat helps. Bring that back the bird. We demand the bird. I'm not going to have the bird up while I'm like recording footage. I don't need him for that. I had him up for other videos, but because it's like a vertical video and it's just going to be in the wardrobe spin, I'm not going to have his like cheek in the corner. I guess I can crop it. I guess he'll get cropped out. So maybe I'll bring back the bird. We'll decide when I'm like setting it up. But yeah, it's time for a break. So if you've been watching for a hot minute, make sure to rest your eyes. Look away from the screen for a bit, get up and stretch and walk around, grab some water as well, grab a snack. I'll be sending y'all into the ad break in just a second. Let me get my BRB screen up. I don't have like a BRB screen. I actually just have, I always struggle to find it too. There it is. Burb. Be right back. Alright, and then I'll send you into the ad break and I'll see you. I think the ad will be like 3 minutes, but I'll probably be back in like 5-ish minutes. Yeah. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Hello? Hello? Hi! What's going on? What are you guys talking about? Eggnog? Why are we talking about eggnog? Where does this come from? What is Ven saying? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? Feel right. Every time I let you in? What? What are you talking about right now? Oh, I should change my stream title. I forgot. Low-key video prep moment. Yeah. Yeah. Also, real quick, before everybody leaves, because it's probably gonna get a little boring in here. Tomorrow is Nikki, like a Nikki maintenance moment, right? So we're gonna have a lot of downtime where all of us aren't gonna be able to access Nikki. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to access Nikki at all because I won't be able to get back in. But if you're looking for something to entertain you and give you a Nikki fix while you're waiting for the update, I have gone through and I edited down that 4-hour collab VOD into, I think it was originally like 4.5 hours long, and I've been able to edit it down to 3 hours and 40 minutes. I just cut out all the parts where we're like troubleshooting or any like awkward pauses or anything. So I edited it down for YouTube. This was an Infinity Nikki retrospective. So we went over all of the updates that came out this past year. We talked about all of our favorite things, favorite locations, our first impressions, wrapping up like what we're excited about. And so that was like a really cool, really like sweet stream. I collabed with 4 other official Infinity Nikki creators, and it's so long because we really like cover everything, and at the end it felt like a really good closure to the to this first year of Infinity Nikki, and it was like a really lovely stream. So I feel like that's something that might be good to watch or have in the background while you're waiting for the upcoming update and getting ready to go into 2.0. Spent a really long time editing it because it was a 4.5 hour long VOD that I had to cut down. So it took me a long time to get through, and I'm really happy I was able to like clean it up a little bit so it feels more like smooth and like more of an easy watch. So that's up on YouTube for anyone that's interested in watching something like that. It feels kind of like a podcast moment. So if you're into watching podcasts and whatnot, that could be something cool to have on while awaiting the update during maintenance and really getting like a good conclusion to 1.0 and everything that's come before until now. You know? Here, let me make it check out the 2025 Infinity Nikki retrospective. Yeah, there, and then I'll pin that so it's more obvious. So if that's something you want to check out, if a video you want to save for watch later, that could be cute. That could be cute. I know a lot of you guys might have made it to that stream or caught parts of that stream, but if you missed some parts, this would be a good way. I'm gonna add in some chapters probably later tonight. I'll go back through and be like, this section was about first impressions, this one is about favorite abilities, favorite outfits, yada yada yada. So if there was like a specific part you want to go back to or only want to check out a small part of it, I'll break it down a little easier so you don't have to watch the whole thing. If you just are looking or like just interested about just when we talk about the clothes or just when we talk about abilities or whatever and whatnot. But yeah, that's an example of me attempting to content max. I've been trying to post on all my platforms this month. We had TikTok videos, we had YouTube videos, we had our streams, and now we're making more videos before we leave. So I've been working hard, putting that all out. It was fun watching. Have a good rest of stream, everyone. Or are you leaving us, Calico? I feel like I keep making it sound like I'm leaving, but I'm not. We're gonna still be here. Let me bring the bird back, just like in the corner. If you are leaving, Calico, take care. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you. Well, that's okay. Don't apologize for leaving. Take care of whatever you need to. I'm really glad you were able to make it to the stream. I hope you enjoyed your review. I'm grateful that you participated in the styling challenge, and I look forward to seeing more submissions from you, as well as just having you stop by the stream. So thank you for stopping by. All right, here's little Unky, so he's not in the way. Also, as for what I'm eating now, I like have no food. I found that I still have some seaweed, so I'm eating seaweed. And then I remember I bought this drink. Oh my god, I love this drink, but it's so weird. It's a black rice, milky sort of drink. I was like at an Asian supermarket, and I was like looking for I was like standing and like looking at all the different drinks, and I was like, I want to try something new. I haven't tried in a while, but it's really hard to tell what would be a good pick. And I noticed the weird like gray looking one, and I was like, I kind of want to try that, but I don't know. And I'm like looking at all the other stuff, and then this older Asian man came up and he grabbed the gray drink with zero hesitation, and I was like, you know what, I think this man knows what's up. So then I grabbed it as well, and I tried it, and one of my new favorite drinks. It tastes like, my friends described it as like, it tastes like cereal milk after like a wheat based cereal, but it's like a black rice milk drink, so it's a little sweet, but it doesn't taste like a regular like sweet milk. I don't know, I'm obsessed with it and I love it, but it looks insane because it's literally like gray, so I look like I'm drinking, I don't even know, because like what type of drinks are even gray? Oh yay, ages after massaging and stretching your own foot, you think the cramping is stopping. I'm really glad. I'm so sorry you had to experience that awful, terrible cramping, but I'm glad your leg is feeling better. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna start recording. I guess we're starting with the pumpkin fit. I think I gave her a different skin tone for the final look, and then I guess it changed. I mean, you can only see her hands, but I don't know. Okay. Gosh, it feels so weird that I'm just gonna be like recording on stream. Oh yeah, for these, hold on, gotta start with this. What was the Momo cloak from this season? For my like recap, like here's my styling recap looks. I usually use the 2 new Momo outfits. So it's gonna be this one, and what's the Mirror Journey one? Was this the Mirror Journey one? I guess I could just check real quick. Oh, I guess I could sort it by recent. You're so right. I forget about that. Oopsies. Excuse me. Oh, it was this one. Oh, this was another reason why I thought the next theme might be Greek or Roman, because sometimes the Momo cloak kind of hints at what's next to come, because this is the one before, and it had like little bat wings, and it was like sweet, so it's like more like holiday or like Halloween, which we kind of had. And then I was like, oh, this one maybe more like Greco-Roman, but I guess it's like kind of has the Itzelen vibes here or something. Okay, so it's this one, and then this one, or I could show this one. This one is more funny, so we might do that. Okay, make it darker so he sticks out a little bit better. And then I need to figure out new ways to spin him, because I did one where it was like, oh, and then like timing the spins. This is so awkward. I feel so awkward and embarrassed and shy and nervous like prepping the video in front of you guys. And then this recording is gonna have my voice in it. I'm gonna start recording the stream. Start recording. Okay. How am I gonna spin him? Usually I do this in like silence. Ugh. This is so weird. Unky shy? I am. Because I'm like giving you a sneak peek at like what I do when I'm making a video, and it's usually when I make videos, it's like a private personal thing where it's just me, and now I have like an audience that's gonna be like commentating. I'm not even doing anything crazy. I'm just like gonna be spinning Nikki and posing her just a little bit, but it's just like I feel so awkward. You've been matching with Mom in the gothic dress. Cute. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you. And it's also like you have to make sure the mouse is like down here so it doesn't get caught in the video. And I also have to think, like, how long is the title gonna be? It's not gonna be my fave looks, because my fave looks were the other ones. It's gonna be like some of my looks from 1.11. Okay, how long would that take to read? I gotta give him a double spin. I feel like we're distracting you while you're trying to do your homework. Kind of. That's the vibe where it's going for. I need to think of new spins. And I can't zoom into Momo, which is unfortunate. Like, why can't we zoom into Momo and observe his cloaks more closely? He has cool cloaks. Okay. And then I also have to get shit off of my desk to make sure I have the smoothest mouth spin. I want them to add like an auto spin feature because trying to like spin things manually makes me feel so stupid sometimes. That was a pretty good spin. Maybe just like something like that, or he does a double spin moment. Like spin, pause, spin, pause, spin, pause. That was stupid. Okay. I don't know. This is what I have to do. This is what I do for my job. I figure out the perfect trajectory to spin my Momo in. Which Momo spin will get me the most amount of views? Hard work, guys. You wouldn't get it. See, because I like hesitated on the spin a little bit. I ran out of table space. No, these are all bad spins. This is so stupid. Okay. No, see, I stopped him a little too much to the side. Maybe I can start him backwards and then be like... Okay, that was fine. Okay, let me do that a little better. Reposition. And do like a slow turn and then... No, I messed that up. Oh, I don't have enough table space either. This is so, like, these problems are so stupid. But I'm, like, stressing. Okay. How's this? Imagine being an influencer for a day at stream moment, literally. Imagine. You wouldn't get it. It's so hard. Try working until 5 p.m. See, my workday starts closer to 5 p.m. I finished work at, quote unquote, I finished work at 10 a.m. yesterday when you think about it. The struggles of being an official CC, listen. Okay, and then, what do I do for this? I like how his ears flop. The ending video. Just be like, floppy ears. Yay. That was cute. Hey, do you know when the new Mirror Pass starts? I love the people that come in randomly that are just come in to like ask me like what times things starts and what time things ends, cause I never know the answer. I'm like, hi guys, I'm an official Infinity Nikki creator, yada yada yada, and then people come in, it's like, when does this start? When does this end? And I'm like, I don't know. Let me check. But I can't really check right now because I'm doing something. So I don't know. I have no idea. Hopefully someone in chat will know. Usually the people in the chat are the ones that tell me when things start and end rather than vice versa. So I don't know. It's like sometime tomorrow for the new Mirror Journey. Okay, slay. Oh my gosh, Alexandra, I lied! Is that the most awesome-y person I see? Oh my gosh, hi, how are you? Hello. How's it going? Okay, if you guys don't know, lovely Miss Wonderful Alexandra online, please give her some love and a follow. I'm trying to get a shout out going. I always forget you have like an extra E at the end of your name. But we love Alexandra online. She's an amazing Infinity Nikki content creator. You should drop a follow. I'm pretty sure she'll be streaming the 2.0 update, so if you're looking for someone else to watch while I'm on my little road trip moment, please drop a follow. Please check out her streams. She also hosts styling challenges, so if you're looking for even more styling challenges to do, because I know we were reviewing styling challenges earlier today, I know I'm like really slow with putting out my styling challenges so if you're looking for someone that's like more on top of their shit, Alexandra online has some amazing and like super cool styling challenges to check out. She does them a little differently than me, so you can get like a different taste of like different types of styling challenges and join whichever ones you like best. But I highly recommend checking out her streams, checking out her styling challenges, and checking out whatever she's got going on because she's so cool and awesome and fabulous. I'm glad you're feeling so fab. I'm woke up not too long ago. Like I said, I'm leaving on a road trip literally on Tuesday. So I'm literally leaving the first day of the update. I'm devastated. We've been over this. I can't keep harping on all of the FOMO and sadness I'm going to be experiencing. So we're just having a quick, we just had our little styling challenge review moment. And now I'm attempting to do a little behind the scenes like moment of like what I do when I'm like trying to record like a quick little video moment. So I've been talking about how you need to spin Momo at the perfect angle for it to be a good video intro. It's really stupid. Just having a little stupid moment. But Slay, welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. I never get to see you in my streams. You're always so busy, so I'm glad you were able to stop by. Don't forget to grab a daily unkie if you haven't had a chance to grab one before, a daily unk check-in moment. But yeah, I'm so happy to see you here. I hope you have exactly. You get it. We're being enjoy your daily unkies. We're being a little bit low key, having a little low key moment. Oh fuck, so sorry. Did you actually? Oh, I see what you did. I was like, why did Ven say sorry? And then Jay went like, not another pin glazing you, bro. Was that actually accidental, Ven? Or are you feeding into my bit of me accidentally pinning glazing chats? But you know what? I'll take it. I'm not the one who did it, so it's not as embarrassing. Oh my god, what could Bella possibly have clipped just now? Unk hard at work. Oh, what I have to do. Pause. That was stupid. Okay. I don't know. This is what I have to do. This is what I do for my job. I figure out the perfect trajectory to spin my Momo in. Which Momo spin will get me the most amount of views? It's so stupid, but it's like genuinely what I'm doing right now. I'm genuinely what I'm doing. The glazing getting pinned. I mean, like, why not? The 2 times I've done it were purely on accident, but how do you look that good every day? What is that a reference to? How do I do that? How do I do what? What's going on? As a Berkey, you fear you have no idea the new mirror journey? Oh, I thought they said the new mirror crown. The new mirror journey, I think, starts with the new update. Usually, you get a little mail being like it's ending soon. Keep an eye out. Okay, back to the Momo spin. Let's do a flappy ears moment. Oh, yeah, let's just do the front. And just, like, flop the ears. Or, like, build up to it. Do a little bit. No. Maybe starting with doing the back. And then spinning and doing the front. Okay, let's make it a little less, like, choppy. Jesus Christ. Okay. A little bit on the back. And a little bit on the front. That's what I literally do. This is what when I'm, like, prepping a video. Guys, I'm like, guys, I gotta go prep a video. I'm like, all right, let me make sure I like do that and then like do that. And then maybe I need another take. I think that was good though. Okay, since we have this look already, let's spin her around first. Bro, so usually for a lot of videos, I like pre-select the song and then I have the song like playing a few times. So I make sure I like time the spin on the beats properly. But then for these videos, because they're kind of more like a quick little moment, I'm probably just gonna I just kind of like spin it at a random time and then just hope it's like decent. And then like, so on those videos are a little bit more awkward because some of the spins will be a little faster, some of them will be slower. Don't pretend I didn't tell you that, because you're gonna notice it every time now. But oh, that was like a perfect first spin. But like sometimes I'm like, maybe I should do it a little faster. Oh, see, that was choppy. Sometimes it's too fast. See, and then sometimes you end it too far. I need an auto spin feature in Nikki where I can press a button over here and then she just kind of automatically like spins at a set pace. And like there's like a pause button so I can click pause right as she hits the front. Like I feel like some wardrobe games have this. Maybe. I don't know. But it's something that I need desperately because like 90% of my videos that focus on styling is me trying to get the absolute like best spin, and sometimes that takes me like 10 minutes to do. And then if I'm doing that like 5 minutes per look to make sure I get the right like spin speed. See, I messed that one up. It just drives me crazy, and then I have to watch myself spin an outfit like 5 times being like, was that one slightly better? Was that one slightly worse? Like it's, I think that was fine. It might have also been too fast. And then it's like, if I have that lazy Susan, like you're saying, like a little lazy Susan, I call her sometimes like a little microwave Nikki moment, then they'll be all spinning at the set speeds. And I won't be like stressing like, was that one a little faster or was that one like a little longer? I don't know. Where's that spot everybody took their pumpkin pictures in? Was that in Serenity Island? I don't remember that spot in Serenity Island. I remember all the pumpkins by the front. But they I feel like they had bigger pumpkins. So now we're just going to do a little pose moment. We're just going to stand there and pose for a hot second. And that's it. And then we're going to repeat this for like 5 more looks. It's on the wind dryer mill in ad. Wind dryer mill? What's AD? Go to the entrance and cross the bridge? Here? What's AD? Pisty Meek. Wind dryer entrance. Oh, an abandoned district. Oh. I didn't know we were shortening things like that. Okay, Slay. Wind dryer and abandoned district. Which one's wind dryer? Is it titled wind dryer? Oh, there it is. This one. I don't know, we had cute little acronyms for locations now. Slay. Is Dongqing Island like DI? And like, what else is there? Is Floor Wish FW? Is Wishing Woods WW? That one makes sense as an acronym. Oh my god, I can't believe I keep forgetting about this pumpkin spot. I've been here multiple times and I literally like I'm literally like, oh, I should do like pumpkin looks here, and then I forget it exists. I'm like, oh yeah, there's this place, and then I forget it exists every time. I'm like, I need a pumpkin picture. Crunches iconically, thank you. I have a habit of eating on stream, so we get a lot of food ASMR. Sorry in advance. Nobody's complained about it yet. The only time I got complaints about my ASMR was when I was sick, and I was giving like sick ASMR, and I was like sneezing and coughing into the mic. What? Well, yes. So we have a little ASMR food moment. And until somebody starts complaining about it, I don't think I'm gonna care. I think I'm just gonna keep munching on stream until somebody's like, you gotta stop. I think when I was like slurping soup, people were like, that's too much. So we don't do that anymore, but everything else. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I'm confused because PCs can like interact with like objects regularly. So is this one just like magical? Is this one literally just like a sorcerer? Oh, so look, the pumpkin blossoms. I told you they were in game. I was like, I knew they were in game somewhere, but I was like, couldn't think of where it is. And do you see how much like vines, like there's like a few pumpkins and the pumpkins would be smaller IRL and then it would just be all like vines and leaves. Like, you gotta stop munching on stream. You haven't complained before, so I'm not, if you're complaining now, I'm not gonna believe you. I don't believe you anymore. What's a good spot for the, maybe just like having a lot of pumpkins in the background? Maybe we'll sync up my head with that pumpkin. I don't know. The tea sips inspired you to have tea, and then you didn't like the tea, right? You even got the flavor you mentioned, and it was... you mentioned tasting bad, and you were right. It was gross. Yeah. Core memory. Oh, also that clip was really good. I think Bella got that clip where I like choked on it, and I'm like, it went to the back of my throat. Like liquid went to the back of my throat, and then I choked, and everybody was like, "Uncle, what?" And I was like, "No, not like that." Here, wait. I think you're about to get sucked into an ad, Alexandra, so I'll respond to you after you're back because I don't want you to miss my response to your message. Don't ask questions Nikki doesn't want to answer. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, okay. I want like smaller pumpkins because I'm like so orange myself. I can't have too many orange. I need more green in the background. So maybe just like here. Oh, but it's dark because the light like faces the other way. And then we go portrait mode so I don't have to like pre-crop it. Okay, and then there's just a little pumpkin moment in the background we love. We got Kiss a Mod. Lon, Vic, are you still here? I don't know if they're still here. I think Vic's at school. But we have Venny. Benny Poo. Come get your kisses. We love our beautiful, wonderful mods here. Even though they pin comments that make me look like I'm glazing myself. But it's okay because I accidentally do that also. So here's some kissy wissies. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Karma! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Yeah, Karma, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That was very sweet. And then look, Alexandra, you don't have to worry about the ads. Welcome to the adless side of the stream, I guess. Well, then let me go ahead and respond to you. So you're saying, it triggers an old memory. You dare to eat ramen in a call with friends, made the mistake of slurping the soup and never heard the end of it for months. Oh my god, I can see that. I can definitely see that, bro. If I did something like that. Speaking of calls with friends, I had the absolutely most insane call with my friends this most recent time we called. It actually like devolved into absolute insanity, which I can get to in a minute, but it was so much. Never eaten unmuted in a call ever since. That honestly like genuinely sounds traumatizing. So yes. Well, yes, that's I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Bjork, hi, welcome into the stream. About how the Oh, don't ask questions Nikki doesn't want to answer. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. You should take pics in Serenity and get bathing PC in the background. I hear that's all the best stylists are doing. Honestly, yeah. Like, why am I over here even? Okay, I need to change the lighting because she's so dark. Will the sun hit my face from this angle, or am I gonna be in the shadows? Oh, we get way more light this way. Perfect, perfect. Honestly, Jay, I should try out that hack sometime. Okay, get the lighting bright enough so we can really see all of the look. She's not really like spooky, but I don't know if she's meant to be spooky. She is a clown. Pumpkin clown moment. I think this like more straightforward lighting is fine. I'm not wrapping up just yet. I'm just doing video prep, so this is like gonna be like really boring, but you know, I need to get this done, and I figure if I'm like, okay guys, that's it for like the 2-hour live, you guys are gonna be like, no! Unk, come back! You're not done. We're not done with you yet. So I was like, okay, let me just, oh my god, her green tights are blending into the grass, and I don't like that. I was like, this way, because I don't really want to do this, because it's like, it's tedious to do video prep. So having people in the background being like, I don't know, so I have something to do while I'm prepping the video is kind of nice. But I'm worried that I might get too distracted. So hopefully, make sure I stay on topic more or less, guys. You know, I gotta spoil you and Awesome. Best Infinity Nikki streamers. Aw, Karma, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the content that we put out. And you want to support us. I really appreciate you. She doesn't need to be spooky. It's Christmas. Well, it's still autumn. It's not Christmas yet. I miss your yapping. That's honestly such an honor when people are like, oh, we like having you talk at us or talk with us, but like talk to us and whatnot and just yap about whatever. Because IRL, for the most part, I get called annoying, which is fair. It's valid. I am quite like, I can't shut up. And it can be kind of a lot. So it's like understandable. So when you guys are like, no, talk more. Like, we're not done with you yet. Keep going. It's honestly like, I'm like, oh, people want to hear what I want to say, even though I'm not even saying anything important. Oh my god, I want to tell you about the fushigis. It's so freaking funny. Okay, I like how brightly lit up she is with this lighting. You're the only one I have in the background ever? Zigo! That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm honored to be your background noise, honestly. Like, I guess since I am just like, just so yapful, I'm just like a good, consistent like stream of consciousness to be having speak to you in the background. We're not done with you yet. Makes us sound so creepy. That's literally what you do. Gang, 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 gang. Like literally every time I'm like, okay, time to wrap up stream, or like I'm done. There, you guys are like, no. You're like, keep going. like the few times, like I still remember that time where I was like, okay, I think I'm done, and then Vic is like, no, I just got food. Like I just got my food. Like you need to stay here until I finish my food. That's what you're here for. I'm like, ah, damn it, you're right, honestly. So I was like, oh shit, okay. And then I went like another 2 hours. Oopsies. Okay, what's a good, like, I overuse this pose. What's a good, like, preppy, I also overuse this one. What's a good preppy, like, pumpkin-y pose that doesn't have weird clipping? Ooh, yeah, I saw people with that heart. How do I get this heart? It's so cute. Together for good. I don't think I donated anything. No, I don't think I can get that. I get the little, I still have the little skull, which is cute. But we did finish styling challenge reviews for today. So, oh, that's cute. She can do the heart. But I don't like these poses that, hello, we're dead. Okay, we're alive. I do like these poses where we or I don't like these poses where she like, sorry, I'm opening a second package of seaweed, where she like stops and goes back to default. It looks so bad for like videos. I could have a little dancey dance moment. That would make sense. Oh, that's kind of cute for the pumpkin clown vibe. Or I might do that. What about this one? I feel like this one works. What video are you working on? You know the like really basic like recap styling video where it's like, here's all the looks from, like here's some, like I do put all my leftover looks that I made that season. I'm like, here's all of them from 1.9, here's what them from 1.10. I'm just gonna be like, here's some looks from 1.11 that didn't get it put into any videos. I'm gonna put one of the stylings I did for you into it. Somehow you somehow make it through into those every time, because I think I have one from you. Okay, let me see. I don't want to, I guess it's fine if her hands crop out a little bit. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, and then we go like this and just let it loop for a hot second. I don't like her hand gets cropped out at the edge, but now she's like too far away, and I gotta figure out where am I putting the word pumpkin clown. Probably more at her legs, but I don't want to zoom her out too far. That peeves me. I hate when her hands get cut, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Zoom in some more. We want to see the details. I think that fits the vibe for pumpkin. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, move a little bit to the side. Her hand crops too much. There. When you zoom out, she looks 3 apples tall. She is just a, she's just a little girl. Oh yeah, so here's the crazy call I was in last night with my friends. So I don't know at what point, at some point they started talking about balls, and they started saying like, I'm gonna like I want your balls in like a jar, and then someone said, I want your balls to fushigi with them. They were saying like, I want to like fushigi with them. Do you remember the fushigi like metal balls in the like advertisements? Take me to dinner. I guess like it starts really like, what's the word? It's the start of the conversation, I will admit. It does start a little bit like vulgar, but the balls aren't the focus. The focus is the fushigi. People were like, started talking about fushigis, and we were talking about like, the advertisements about like the fushigi, where it was showing like the fushigi, and you're supposed to do like, you can do like cool tricks with them and like make it look like you're floating, and people were talking, and everyone got like convinced to buy those, being like, oh my gosh, it's a magic floating ball. But then you find out that actually you have to like learn the tricks yourself, and the ball itself isn't like magic. It's just like a regular metal ball, and like a lot of people paid a lot of money for it. Was like the infomercial era, if you guys were like watching those infomercials where it was just like, here's like a cool kids toy. Okay, we're gonna have an Akasass moment. I forgot I did the Akasass cosplay, so he's gonna get a moment too. So people were being like, oh, the fushigi is like so cool, and people would buy it, and then it would just be a regular ball, and people would be like, okay, well, this sucks. Yeah, it's just contact juggling. Yes. Okay, everyone's familiar with the fushigi. We're talking about fushigi, like that magic metal ball. Is this an old people thing? It's not that old people of a thing. But anyway, so I think the conversation started about like, oh, it's just a metal ball. Yeah, somebody bought one, and then they were like talking about like, it was just like a rip-off. And then the conversation continued talking about just like fushigis in general. And they went on talking about fushigis for like 30 minutes. They're like, imagine you buy the fushigi and then you like drop it on the tile floor while you're like practicing with it, and it just shatters the whole floor. And then as we are a friend group that likes to do bits and one up each other, we just kept taking it further. So it's like, oh, it just shatters and like breaks your whole house. It just like, you drop the fushigi and it literally like sets your house on fire. So the fushigi in itself started to become this whole otherly thing. And it just kept expanding on it and expanding on it. And I was like, and they were like, kept going on and being like, oh my god, the fushigi is what caused the death of the dinosaurs. The asteroid was the fushigi. And it just kept going, and we kept mentioning like big events, and I was like they kept like being like big traumatic events where the fushigi was actually the cause of it. And at one point, the point where I like, because I wasn't part of the conversation, the point where I joined in was like, they had been talking and going on about fushigis for like 30 minutes. So I was like, I just was like, oh my god, I can't believe like in these 30 minutes where me and Marlo have done all of this, you guys have been talking about the fushigi for like 30 minutes. And Reaper fucking kills me because he goes, people died. I'm like, why are you talking about the fushigi for like 30 minutes? And he's like, people died, Asami. And I lost it. And I got completely like invested into the fushigi conversation. And we started talking about how the fushigi caused like the 2008 recession, and the fushigi like is gonna first break your house and then foreclose your house. And then it just kept going. And oh my god. And the beauty of this specific friend group is there's a few people that are like kind of like artists, and they're very talented with Photoshop. Of course, one of the traumatic events that got brought up is 9/11. So now I have this poorly photoshopped image of 9/11 with the fushigi just menacingly in the air. Then we have the fushigi photoshopped into an asteroid. Please show us. I don't know if I can show. I don't know if this is something I can show. I don't think I can put it in the server either. So you're just gonna have to imagine it. Oh, wait, let me start by saying the reason why. Just DM me is crazy. Hold on. Let me finish the story. There's more to this. The reason why I forgot, people, the reason why it started getting photoshopped into things is because I was like, I need the fushigi as a Discord status right now. Can somebody like Photoshop out the fushigi so we can all make it our Discord status? And then Turtle photoshopped very poorly. Oh, it's so poorly cropped out. There's like so many white bits and edges to it, but they got a transparent fushigi. So I made it an emoji so that we could set it as the status. So we had a fushigi emoji, and then the photoshopping started. So we had fushigi 9/11, fushigi with the dinosaurs, and then what is it, the touch of God or something? It's that painting where the like like where they like touch fingers. I forgot what it's called, but the fushigi is involved in that also. Then there's the 2008 fushigi, the 2008 recession fushigi. These are all insane. The atomic bomb fushigi. And then Reaper tried to find an image of like the core of the atomic bomb that so that he could Photoshop it to have the fushigi, but the atomic bomb core already looked like a fushigi. So he just sent it without photoshopping it. It literally looked like the fushigi. We had Pompeii fushigi. And we were like losing our minds, and then we were like crying, laughing about this whole fushigi thing. But then like a bunch of people had to leave the call. And then it was just me, Marlo, and Marlo's friend. And the fushigi conversation was getting wrapped up. I changed the name from the Discord server. I eventually made it, it was originally like Wilted, no, originally it was just like streaming. And then I named it Wilted Cigarette because that was a funny bit. And then I changed it to Wilted Fushigi. Reaper's profile picture is also now a Fushigi. Okay, and then at some point, Marlo was like sharing this art piece that she made for work, and it's like a picture of like an eclair, and she had to like do like a hyper realistic drawing of the eclair, and we're like, wow, that's so good. We're like, the conversation has moved on. We're like, oh, that's sweet, that's cute. And then Marlo's friend is like really quiet for a hot minute, and we like move on. We talk about the eclair. It's like, okay. And then he sends into the server, like while laughing to himself, Marlo's piece of art with a fushigi just overlaid over it. And I lost my fucking mind. And then he took a screenshot of the us in the Discord chat and put the fushigi over it. Then Marlo was like, I want to Photoshop something too. So she got hyper focused on photoshopping fushigi Watergate. And her first image was just like a picture of the Watergate like history book, and she just put a fushigi over it, which was like funny, but it was like, we were like, okay girl. And she was like, I need to make this better. So then this is also her friend is sending the fushigi at the scene of the Titanic. Then we have this picture of Marlo when she did a blind box opening, and she looks like a Wojak. So I can't share that because she doesn't want a face reveal. I'm not sharing any of these images anyway. Well, I can share maybe like some of the Titanic and dinosaur ones, but it's a picture of Marlo holding up like a rare Smee scheme, but then he photoshopped a fushigi over it, and I'm dying laughing. And then, so Marlo was still workshopping how to do the Nixon, like, Watergate fushigi. And she, like, first, I don't know, like, I was like, oh, just do, like, the address or, like, something like that. But then she just photoshops a fushigi onto Nixon's head, but makes it slightly transparent, so he looks like a freaking astronaut. And then she was like, wait, I can make it better. And then she like made him like match the color of the fushigi, and then just wrote Watergate and like poor text rather than like and that was funny. And then she just took his head and put it onto the book, and the fushigi with Nixon's face in it, like disembodied, was insane. So I was like, Marlo, you need to send this so I can make an emoji out of it. So I was like, so then she sent it with a transparent background, but for some reason it was like a little smaller than the original like fushigi emote. So we had a fushigi emoji, and then we had a fushigi Nixon emoji, but the fushigi emoji and the fushigi Nixon emoji were like two different sizes. So I was like, girl, you need to fix that, you need to make it right. And she was like, okay. And then she sends it again bigger, but she leaves the background so it's not transparent. So me feeding into the bit makes an emoji that's titled Fushigi Nixon but not transparent. and then she sends the transparent version, and I make a Fushigi Nixon but bigger emoji. And then there's also, I made an emoji of Marlo holding the fushigi, and I titled it Fushigi Nixon but Marlo. Rather than just naming it Fushigi Marlo. So that was hilarious. And then today she just sent in a picture of Gru with the fushigi because he's stealing the moon. So I guess I need to send a few of these into, at least a few of these into chat. Which ones can I send? I don't think I can send the 9/11 one, but it's definitely, the Fushigi 9/11 is definitely the funniest one. Like the redeem codes, I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, the creation of Adam, that's what it's called. That whole bit lasted like maybe like 2 hours where we were just talking about fushigis and like cry laughing at the fushigi. I still have the emotes. I might start reacting to people's messages with a fushigi, or maybe potentially fushigi Nixon, or maybe fushigi Nixon but not transparent, or maybe fushigi Nixon but bigger. Showa's foul uncle deprives us of fushigi photoshops. I can send a few, I think. Not you naming the server after Jay. I mean, slay. I mean, Wilted Cigarette was kind of like a combined effort to get there. OG Uncle, you okay? How long has the stream been going on? We're fine. Oh, I do need to finish the video. I'm still totally recording this. A Grushigi! Oh my god. Fushigi styling when? Honestly, no, I don't have time to do that now, but remind me of that. I want to do that. The 9/11 one is the one you want most. Maybe I'll DM the 9/11 Fushigi and you can send it out to whoever else wants one, but I don't think I can put it in the server. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the outfit from the advent calendar. Okay, let me send this image. And then let me download a few of these. Okay, so I can definitely do the... I don't know if I can do any of the Watergate ones. But let me do the dinosaur one, because that one is cute. Fushigi, I gotta name it Fushigi Dino. And then we have the Fushigi 2008 recession is also pretty funny. And it's not as like a triggering image, I feel like. Fushigi 2008. Oh, the server picture is also now a Fushigi. I don't know if I should send the Demon Core one. I can send a picture of Marlowe's art with the Fushigi overlaid onto it. No, honestly, actually, the back-to-back of the two is really funny. So maybe that. I don't know if I can send any of the Watergate ones, but those were funny. And then should I do the Grushigi? Gru stealing the moon Fushigi? You can still get the outfit. The advent calendar is going on past the event. Jay, if you get the 9/11 Fushigi, send it to me. You have to message me to remind me to send that, because I'm gonna forget. You remember when you got Fushigi, you realized it was just a metal ball? You remember that you read the warning box, keep out of the sun, may cause skin cancer? You were like, Fushigi? That's actually insane. You can cause skin cancer? That's insane. No, but the Fushigi is literally just a metal ball, and so many people were disappointed. That's what the conversation started at, because it was like, it's such a scam. Girl, please send the Nixon ones. I'll send the one best Nixon one. I'll send that into chat. Should I send the Gru one? No, I don't. It's funny, but it's not as iconic as the one that like reflect real world events. Okay, I'm sending into stream chat now. Let's go to downloads. Fushigi Dino. Fushigi 2008. Let me go to my screenshots. And then this is the one where like Marlowe's art piece got attacked by a Fushigi. And then I'll spoiler this one. Okay, these are the four I think is okay to share in the server. And then I'll also react with some images. Here's the order that they were made in. So Fushigi, then Fushigi Nixon. Then we had Fushigi Nixon transparent, and then Fushigi. Which one's the Fushigi Nixon but bigger? It's this one. And it's really funny because from a distance you cannot tell that there's that Nixon is in the Fushigis. Okay, that's it for that detour. The first one is from Unk's time period. Okay, thanks, I guess. Oh, this is, by the way, if anyone is interested, this is in the Discord. Anyone would like to join the Discord just to see the Fushigi nonsense. I love that all of this happened because of a metal ball. Literally, this is like what my friends do is we start a bit and then we just keep feeding into the bit until it's like becomes its own separate thing. Like, the same thing happened with 2 Hollis and Chobani on my jeans. That's its whole thing now, too. I don't even know. Like, we just have these other bits that are, like, stupid. That we just, like, feed into it until it gets completely absurd. And then we reference it occasionally. It's, like, I don't know. It's insanity. Styling reviews, I'm going to continue after, like, the maybe 1 or 2 big 2.0 streams. And then I'll be getting back into styling reviews. Not everyone reacting to it. Oh, gosh. I do like my little exclusive Fushigi emotes. That's only in the Wilted Fushigi server. We also have this cat one that Marlo made. I think she added it to Wilted Fushigi. But it's actually it was originally added into our server. So there's 2 of them. But then she made one just for the other server specifically. So I have 2 cat on a chair servers. Okay. Now let's spin around Akasass at a reasonable speed. Jesus Christ. That was such a long tangent. This is... Okay. How many more looks do I have to do? 5. Okay. Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up. That was too choppy. Alright. Thank you to everybody for listening to my Fushigi tangent. You did say that you come here to listen to me yap, so I figured I should get one nice big lore-filled yap session out before locking in on my spinning. That was too long. That was so choppy. Frick. We support you and your Fushigi. I never had a Fushigi. I thought about buying a Fushigi, but instead I bought like sea monkeys and the special like magic sand and those wiki sticks or whatever, the wax covered sticks. Yeah, the way that it all unfolded was actual like pure insanity because the bit just kept growing bigger and bigger and bigger, and then we changed the whole Discord server to be Fushigi themed. It was just like an ongoing bit that just reached absurd levels of insanity, and I love when that happens, you know? Uncle Hawkin, I know. I didn't realize that's what like the highlight message did, and honestly I'm glad I added it that because I think it's cute and I think I needed that because sometimes you guys are trying to get my attention and then I'm just like I like don't realize. Okay, let's go pose by Akasass so the quality of the cosplay can be appreciated. Don't know what a Fushigi is, but follow your dreams. Unc, we support you. It's a metal ball that was advertised to be like magical in those classic like TV infomercials that used to be really popular where it's like, call this number now and you'll get a second one free. Like that type of vibe. They did that with the Fushigis too. They're like, call now and you'll get a second Fushigi free, all for the price of $26.99. Shipping and handling, something, something, something. I never watched The Labyrinth, but I've heard of it. So I'm not familiar with David Bowie Fushigiing in The Labyrinth. Yeah, sorry that conversation thread had to start with such a vulgar intro, but that's what the context started with. It looks like I'm with my dad. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. That's so funny. I should take another picture like that and caption it that, but the location isn't even going to be here, is it? I don't even know if we're going to be able to travel to this island after the update. It's like going to completely disappear. That's going to be so sad. Oh, we look great side by side. You're kidding. You're kidding. It's a ball that makes it look like it's gliding effortlessly along your arm or your palms. Yeah. It's supposed to look magical, but it's just like a type of juggling. But when you're like a little kid and you see this infomercial, they're like showing these guys do like these insane tricks. And they're like, if you get a Fushigi, you can do this too. So people are like, oh my god, I want this fushigi, I want to do these tricks, and then they buy it and it's just a metal ball, and then it just like takes up space. That's what happened with a lot of infomercials. They're like, look at how cool and interesting and unique and awesome this is, and you're like, oh my god, slay, love this, let me buy it. And then you like buy it and it actually does nothing, and it's just the people in the video or like the commercial that were like making it seem like something cool that you could actually like do things with or something. You're gonna make a sexy height difference comment, but never mind, you went the parental route. Yeah, because I'm literally dressed like him. I wouldn't feel comfortable if like the person I was dating came up to me dressed exactly like me, you know? So I feel like it would be it's a little odd if there's a romantic connection here when we look identical. But I mean, there is that, are they siblings or dating thing, and there's the joke of like some people like date people that look exactly like them, which is kind of crazy. But no, I look like his little son. It's like, are you winning, son? Did you win the styling contest, son? It's like, yes, papa. Like, you need to watch David Bowie's Labyrinth because the crazy characters are vibes, very goblin core. I mean, it seems really interesting, though. I have an aversion towards David Bowie because one of the toxic girls that I used to be friends with and no longer associate with, David Bowie was like her whole personality. So I have a bad taste in my mouth when it comes to David Bowie because of that girl, not because of David Bowie and himself. You know what I mean? I just like, it's just, when you have like a person that you're friends with that has this like obsession that it's like the main thing you talk about, and then and it's like their thing, and then once you like stop being friends with them and you had like a really bad falling out with them, you associate that thing with that toxic person, and then you like have negative feelings towards that thing and don't want to associate with it because of the person. You know what I mean? Oh no, it looks like I'm sniffing him if I do that. I gotta look more smug. How's this? Actually, I should be standing in front of him more. Hello, this is about me, not you. And then I can move it a little bit so it's closer. He's a background item, not the main focus. Kind of liked that leg out moment where it looked like I was like in front of him. Yes, I think that's good. The joke I said, Unk, about dating your twin. Wait, when did this joke excuse me, when did this joke happen? What are you talking about? Babe with the power? Oh. Was this like a reference that I'm not getting? I feel you, Unk. I just barely started liking the color red again this year after a toxic association 7 years ago. Valid. Am I helping with that? Because I'm the one that likes red. I like red, and you like me, right? So I just associate red with Lightning McQueen. So think about it that way. We love Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. I should make that like a 50 redeem. Or just go ka-chow. Ka-chow. Because then the redeems will make more sense. Because people are like, oh, they're just lightning bolts. It's like, no, they're ka-chows. There's a difference. Okay. Honestly, understand that you had a friend who was really weird. And a general POS. Oh, piece of shit. And they loved Minecraft, so a mix of them and Minecraft CCs being bad makes you have an aversion to people who really like Minecraft. That's understandable. What if I played Minecraft on stream, though? Would that help get rid of that negative association? Because I was, like, thinking of doing a server with my friends eventually, and how that would be silly to have, like, a loreful, like, what is it? Like an SMP or whatever the hell it's called? And get into the lore and build a society within Minecraft with my friends or something like that. I'm not turning on silent redeems. That's all because of you, totally. Yay! You didn't put a /J, so I'm gonna take that as 100% genuine. Yeah, because Unk totally isn't toxic. What do you mean? I'm not toxic. Well, I can at times be toxic, but I'm not toxic to you guys, at least. Like, maybe in IRL, I have some behaviors that are mildly toxic, but that more has to do with me just being, like, a pretty closed-off person, and, like, being, like, genuinely, or, sorry, not genuinely, generally, like, distrusting at first, and taking a really long time to warm up to people, so I'm a little toxic in that sense, where I'm not, like, as open to, interacting with people warmly right off the bat. And that can make me a little toxic, being like, oh, I don't want to hang with them because I'm scared of people. So then I'm just trying to find my next look. I think this next one is the one I did for, these are 2 styling challenge ones back to back. Oh, my eye is itchy. Oh, I don't feel like I'm toxic on stream. But occasionally I will admit I have some just mildly toxic behaviors with how I interact with new people, maybe. Or people that have done me wrong. Sometimes I'll be a little like, well, no, not really. I don't know. I don't actually think I'm that toxic. I'm just like closed off. No, you just be an exception. Okay, slay. We love being an exception, though. We love being exceptional. Not like other girls. Hashtag not like other girls. Bro, the not like other girls disease cracks me up. Because, like, every other thing I say, I'm like, oh, this is me so being not like other girls disease. Oh. Next time you'll sing Bowie to make you like Bowie more. I don't know if it's blind karaoke. if it'll make me like it more or not is not a guarantee. Was the hat, did I dye the tiara blue at some point, or did I leave it this color? Did I not save this dyeing scheme? What did I even dye? These are not even dyed. What? It's like save this dyeing scheme. I'm pretty sure I did this as an undyed look. What are you even talking about? Okay, this is what I did for, I think, Princess Zavi. I'm just not going to change the tiara hair color. But I do want to change her pose. I hate when she does, like, that pose because her arm is out so awkwardly. This one also doesn't work well with the shoes. I would like to watch you play it. I just don't like people who make it their entire personality because it makes me raise an eyebrow. Honestly, that's fair. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable take on that. Toxic Love by Tim Curry plays. She also loved Tim Curry, which was another thing. And she really loved, like, Rocky Horror Picture Show, which I watched with her and, like, a bunch of friends. So, like, aversion to that as well, unfortunately. But I actually have watched it, though. Even though I'm, like, have a negative association towards it. I am familiar with that piece of media. Yeah, I was like, weren't these black originally? Okay. Remember when you read me to Phil 3 times in one sitting? When was that? You play League, I should stay sad. Yeah, League is definitely something. I don't hate anyone that plays League. Most of the people that play League hate on League and are like, oh, I should change it to these shoes. And are like, League is bad, is evil, don't play it. Like, anytime you ask someone that plays League, like, should I play League? They're like, no, don't. So, nothing against people that play League like that, but then people that are like, League is the best game ever, and they, like, are super toxic about it, and League, like, gives them anger issues, and they still obsessively play it. It's kind of like, ooh, questionable. Not awful, just questionable. No, not Rocky Horror. I know. It doesn't deserve that. I'm sorry. I did enjoy it when I watched it, but I'm just, like, do have that negative association, unfortunately, so I kind of can't, like, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, I can't, enjoy it, but, like, I have that negative association, so I can't, like, have, like, a pure-heartedness towards it. Girl, tell me she didn't taint Clue the movie as well. Clue the movie, I don't think I've ever watched nor ever heard her talk about it. Are you talking about Clue? If so, the flames on the side of my face. What does this mean? What are you saying? Now we're getting into riddle mode. Oh, I got perfect first bit. Let's do a second one just to be safe. Oh, I fucked that up. And this is where we end up doing like 10 spins in a row because I'm like, oh well, let's just do another one just in case. Oh well, let's do another one, maybe a little slow, or I'm like, oh, that one was too slow, let's do another faster one. That was fine. One of those spins will work. Where do I go to take a picture? Oh my god, the Akasa's jump scare. Where's a more gothic area? I know the castle. I don't have the staircase. If I did, it would be good to take pictures with. I guess we're gonna go castle. I got castle time. Might as well. Maybe I should make it like dark and gloomy. Clue starring Tim Curry. I don't think she obsessed with that nor talked about it much, so I don't think Clue is tainted for me. Flames on the side of my face is a quote from it. I see. This is so cute. Are you doing a specific theme for styling and just for funsies? I'm actually just like trying to prep a video, but I'm doing it like on stream. This is my first time trying this out. So I have a couple of looks that I didn't like feature in any of my videos that I posted for this like event that I like, or like this season that I like made looks for. So I'm just doing a like I'm just prep a video where it's kind of just like, oh, here's like there a few more looks like that I made but that I never showed from this update period. So this is one of the things I did, one of the outfits I did for like a styling challenge, or not a styling challenge, like a styling redeem like request, where someone was like styled the Crimson Rhapsody dress but in purple, and I already had it pre-dyed purple. So I ooh, actually, should I take a picture in that new spot that Carrie showed me with the stained glass windows but it's like purple? Let me see how it looks there first. So I was like, I already had dyed purple, so then I just styled it. So we slayed. Not a riddle, reference from Clue. It's a really good mystery comedy movie. High recommendation. Interesting. Something to keep in mind. I haven't watched a movie in a hot minute. I've been trying to watch The Substance for like ever since it came out. I still haven't gotten around to watching it. So there's like a bunch of other movies I need to watch. I need to put aside more like movie time. I just don't put aside time for, there's so many things to do. I really wish I was immortal so I could just freaking do everything, you know? You should join and I could give you the staircase if you want. Do you want the staircase? I feel like it'll add too much time like coordinating. I know it might be just quick, but I also don't want it to like show it in the video and then have people be like, oh, you have the staircase, and then I'll be like, no. No, I don't. Well, I guess it's fine. It's not a big deal. But I'm curious about, let me see how it looks with the stained glass. And if I don't really like how the stained glass looks like, maybe I will request some assistance. You miss when the castle was purple during Eerie season? Yeah, that would have like fit perfectly. I love the sound effects of her shoes. Okay. She kind of will blend in a little bit here. Let's see. There's like a good part. Should I just have her just stand like here? She's blending in quite a bit. This is more purple than like dark. I mean, it kind of works for the vibe though. Let me just get more contrast. Maybe the aperture. I always forget about the aperture. Bring it down just a smidge. And then like, I think I just need to have more shadow. Since you started playing at 1.3, you thought the castle was just like that and devastated when it went away. Damn, what a bait and switch. That's devastating. That dress is so pretty and moves so well. You really hope it comes back. It should eventually. Claiming the new sovereign, as in like, as your own? As your man? Oh, yeah. I want like a bit more contrast. And then like the exposure down. And then like saturation. And I wanted to make it look more like rich and dreamy. Oh, you took forever for you to clip? What did you clip? Oh, enjoy your daily Unkies, Kuro. What happened? What clip is this? Better than both of mine? No, I liked your clash of patterns a lot. It was really well done, surprisingly. You said it and genuinely meant. Oh my gosh, the way I said it sounded so shady. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean it in that way. But I can definitely see why you guys are like, oh, you shaded me. That does sound so shady. Better than both of mine? No, I liked your clash of patterns a lot. It was really well done, surprisingly. Oh my god, I sound so shady. No, when I said surprisingly, it wasn't like it's surprising because it's from Bjork. It's surprising because it's so many like patterns and so many different colors and everything that it like surprised me that all those patterns ended up working together well. It wasn't like a surprisingly like, oh, surprisingly I liked Bjork's outfit. It was like surprisingly like the patterns and like how they got mixed, all the patterns and colors worked really well together. Like I was surprised that you like that someone could make those patterns and all of those colors work with each other, but without any context and the way that I said it, oh my god. Better than both of mine? No, I liked your clash of patterns a lot. It was really well done, surprisingly. Oh my god, I do sound like such a bitch. That's crazy. That's not how I meant it though. That's not how I meant it though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that was one of the 3 streams that I was gagged, but I didn't mean it in that way. Lamau, you bitch. Unc, you shade so casually, but it wasn't shade towards Bjork. Oh. Because you called me slow in the head that stream? What? No, you're quoting me out of context. What? So don't worry. You're not only toxic to new viewers. What is this? What is this shade? Equal opportunity toxicity is insane. Again, I didn't mean it like surprising from you. I meant surprising because I never would have expected those patterns to work. And I was very impressed with your skills and how you were able to make all of those work. We got a kiss of Mod Van. I know you just called me a bitch, but come get your kissy wissies. Enjoy your kissy. Thanks for being here and being such a wonderful, beautiful mod. Then I guess I'll stand up and do a little stretch. We did hit the 5-hour mark. And I still have 4 more outfits to do. So we gotta lock in. Trigger warning, Unk, bruh. That's so funny. Flashback to when Unk killed my family and forced me to watch. What? What is this even referencing? Let me find the clip. Give me 10 minutes. God damn it. It's just gonna be a compilation. Are you just gonna clip together a compilation of me shading you? Is that what we're doing? That's crazy. Put down the shovel. You don't need to dig your grave today. But I'm like literally genuinely being honest. I wasn't being like surprisingly it worked because surprisingly Bjork. I was being surprisingly it worked because I personally would have never expected for those items to work well together in a look. You said you wouldn't stream past 3 a.m. Oh, we are getting close. The staircase is on your Nikki Island if you end up needing it. I think I'm okay with this. But thank you so much for the offer. I appreciate all of y'all helping, being like, we don't have the item. We got you, girl. That's very sweet of y'all. I always do like a too much of like this or too much of this. I need to do more like straight on. I don't even realize I'm like angling her. Let's see. What's a good look? Is it permanent edition or just for us? That's so funny. Oh, it's I'm sure same pie. Yeah, they said it's permanent, so it will be available for others to some others to use. Did you have torture stuff in your Lego game hose? I was gonna be like, no! And then I was like, oh, there is the dungeon. But it's for the lore, because it's like a medieval castle. So it's just historical. Does that work? You kind of can't see her shoe when she does that. Oh, and then she just kind of stays like that. What's something like nice and elegant where she like stays still? And you can see her shoes. You see the pleasers, Bjork? Bjork might not be here actually. Bjork is actually probably clipping a video and can't hear me. Let's see. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? I'm gonna go visit. I'm going on that road trip, and I'm gonna be visiting my bestie of 10 years. And I'm road tripping with like multiple friends. So the drive there, as long as it's gonna be, is probably gonna be really fun. And then even though for most of the ride, probably everybody else is gonna be asleep, and I'm gonna be the only one awake. But then hanging out with everybody all together is gonna be really fun for like a few days in a row. That's gonna slay. We're gonna have a really good time, and so we're gonna like cook together and do some things together. And this pose is it's fine. This one's fine. It's simple, but it's fine. I don't have a good name for this look. I might just call it straight up like Purple Princess or something like that. Okay. It's fine. You put all your banner items out. Oh my gosh, slay! Just like me. That's very sweet of you. Need to demo to get all them in the load though. Oh, you have to destroy some stuff? Remember how happy I was when I was able to give you the snow globe? I'm so sad I still don't have the snow globe, but I'm glad that it made you happy that you found joy in sharing that with me. That's really sweet. Maybe I should zoom in a bit more actually. She doesn't need to be. I always like stay too zoomed out because I'm very like focused on like the whole outfit. So like in my mind I'm like, you need to see the whole outfit in every bit and you don't want any of the details to get cut off. But that's like not the best mentality for the photography of it, because sometimes getting in closer and cutting off parts to have a better like focus for the picture could be a better showcase of the outfit. And there's also, I spin it in wardrobe also, so I need to stop. Gotta go. You're gonna go progress in Nikki. Good luck, Kuro. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your night. And thank you for coming in. You have torture stuff, but it's for the lore. Yeah, exactly. Did you cut out the bit where you almost got canceled? No, I can't cut like VODs. I can't like edit VODs unless I like take it and like edit it and then repost it on YouTube or something. It doesn't let you cut out parts of the VOD that you don't like. Please put on Take Me Home, Country Road on the road trip. We might. I might put on Life is a Highway by... It's not by Lightning McQueen, but I'm going to say by Lightning McQueen because it's funnier that way. Life is a highway. I'm going to ride it all night long. Love that guy. All right, Bjork, you're here, right? We're going to put on the look I made for you to showcase it in the video. What did you want me to style for this one? It was your hair. It was the hair, right? No, please, no. Why don't you want me? Wait, Ven, are you saying no? Don't play Life is a Highway? You're not gonna be in the car listening to Life is a Highway. Why can't I put that on in the comfort of my own drive, with my friends? Is it serious trauma? Should I not be promoting Life is a Highway? But the Cars movie. It will make you sad? Oh, I'm sorry. Please never put on 80s is crazy. I don't know if I'll put on Take Me Home by 80s. I think I think I'm gonna save, like, I think I'm gonna actively avoid listening to anything from 80s so that I can, whenever I do a reaction stream, because I know for a fact you're going to force at least a handful of 80s videos for me to watch, so I'm gonna save it for that. Not serious trauma, really just extreme annoyance. Valid. I'm not gonna play it here. I'll play it in the car on my own, and you don't have to, and you won't have to hear it, and I won't talk about it. I won't sing it. You're about to learn your second Ven trauma today. What was it? Wait, what was the first one? What was the first one? TLDR, you had a job where there was a 30-minute long playlist on loop, including Life is a Highway. I get those. There's like a few songs that that were at like on a work playlist, so I never got to, like, I just heard it so many times and I have negative emotions associated. I was saying how I wanted to dye the earrings, and since I'm putting it in the video, might as well try to dye them. But what color was I even gonna dye them? I think I just wanted to change the orange part. Hello. Okay. Maybe I should go for like a gold. She has like some gold bits. Oh, it's ugly. I guess I'm gonna use this faded gold, even though it's like not exactly the one I want. Use 2 crystals on you, girly. I might want to change the green part so while we're at it. Should I change that too? I don't think I have a black. I would slay if I could get the black. Could I do like a really dark blue that'll almost look like black? No, and then it blends. I have a little bit of brown in the outfit. We'll just do that. That's fine. Oh my gosh, did you find the clip? The first trauma is where you missed the start of the Unk stream. Genuinely? Was that actually? The first one was on Ven's stream. Imagine being traumatized because you didn't get to be here at the very beginning. Nothing happened in the very beginning. I don't know. I do get sad when I'm like, "Aw, I missed that stream." But I don't know. I guess I'm not too like streamer watcher brained enough, because I don't like be like, "Oh, I missed the beginning or I missed the end." I'm like sad when I join right when it ends, but I'm gonna give her a different purse before I commit to this look, to sharing this look. Ooh. But it's like, I wish that was gold. Oh, I can dye this one. Wait, the deep echoes can dye now? Since when? I am viewer brained. Slay. Well, I'm so sad to traumatize you by starting while you were live, baby girl. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna save, like, I think I'm gonna actively avoid listening to anything from 80s. Oh my gosh, you make me sound like such a hater. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was from Bjork. I was like so confused. I thought Bella like recorded and clipped that because it both start with B, E, and you're pink now. So I was like, that's a weird thing for Bella to clip, but it's kind of funny because it does make it sound like I'm just like, it sounds like I'm just being like, I hate 80s and I'm never listening to them, without the context of being like, I'll save it for watching it on a future stream. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. It really is a targeted clip. That's so funny. Bruh. Was a part of your news, the deep echo glow-ups, is that they're dyed. Sorry, I didn't communicate that better. No, that's okay. Senpai, you should have made a video, girl. I don't know if anyone ended up making a video about that, but you could have started your content making career being like, hey, I found this thing out before everybody else. If I had like a moment, like a breath, I probably would have made a video about it, but I was like too focused on like other content that I wanted to roll out. So I was not like, I didn't do it right away. And then I had a feeling that probably someone else would have likely beat me to it. So I didn't even like attempt, which maybe I should have. Just like not a news giving streamer anyway. And I feel like I'm stepping on people's toes when I'm like time to do the new, or like here's new stuff in Nikki. Like I've done a few, like the ones about the Eurekas, because before I was really focused on Eurekas and styling, so I would share when I noticed things about like new things about Eurekas. I would be like, by the way, new thing, new Eurekas, new thing about Eurekas. But I kind of stopped doing that, so I didn't really need to. No, I don't really do news. Oh, now that her earrings are, or her fingers are silver, it kind of bothers me. Let me fix her up. Love how your look is all mixy matchy. It works well, surprisingly. Are you wording it like that on purpose, Ben? Because this was a look I styled for Bjork. And like Bjork was like requested a styling redeem, so I was like, okay, let me style something for you. And whenever I style for Bjork, I try to suit their tastes by getting a little weird with it. So I was like, okay, this is a look for Bjork. Time to make it kind of crazy and like not go with like my typical like styling methods. So are you calling this look mix and matchy, or saying that it works well surprisingly is not shading me, but also shading Bjork? Just a little FYI. Why do you hate the 80s, Unk? Did I say 80s instead of 80s? I don't know how to emphasize it well. No, or maybe she needs a black glove moment, actually. I think that's what I was trying to do originally. Oh, but then this one has the gold rings. Okay, that's better. Now I kind of want the hair dyed. You would never shade Bjork, you have class, but you just did. Saying this look works well surprisingly, and while it's a look I styled for Bjork? Is that not Bjork shade? No, I am editing it, but to make it fit my preferences a little better. But I don't really want... I don't know what hair color to do because I already committed to like the black bows in the hair. Maybe just something a little grayed out. That's fine. Oh, it has a little dye moment going on. Okay, slay. Implying she doesn't have class is low-key funny. Are you saying I don't have class? Well, I don't. I'm out of school. But ting. Oh my god, you finally said a tease? I have to go tease? Because are they like a tease? They're teasing you? They're a tease? Ha 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 ha. Get it? Oh, okay. Just shoot me, I guess. Like, what the hell? Like, yeah, just like turn off all of them. That's fine. I don't know why it does that. God damn it. Oh, I guess I didn't save the dyeing for it. I thought I saved the dyeing for the purse. Why did it just undye? What? Where's my chest piece? Okay, that's wrong. And then the hair accessory's wrong. The earrings saved and the hair saved. Why didn't the purse save? What is going on? Give up, you can't find it. I'm sorry. Just focus on the fact that I'm like doing your look. This is your outfit, girl. Look. I'm making changes to it. And I'm about to showcase it. Say it's like your outfit. I literally made this myself. I don't know why I'm like giving you credit. I styled it with your essence in mind though. So I guess that's why I'm like giving you some love for it. Okay. Eats. I don't know what I would even call this styling though. Yeah, like a tease. Oh, are they supposed to be called a tease? Or a tease? Her music isn't a tease, it's torture. That's crazy. Gray hair is tea? Okay. Okay, we like it. Okay. Excuse me. I've had such a stressful day. I wish I could redeem an 80s karaoke to take the edge off. Well, I have to end stream in like 20 minutes and I still have 3 more looks to do. So I might have to lock in and stop talking to y'all, which is the saddest thing ever because we love to chit chat. Or I love to chit chat. But I think you guys like chit chatting too. Ugh. So sad. You like the kitchen addition to your house, Ung? Oh, thank you. Someone was going for like an open outdoor concept. Okay, that was a pretty good spin. I hope you liked this season. Immediate switch back to saying 80s. 80s just rolls off the tongue better. You mean I have to emphasize and say 80s? It's too much. It's too much. Wait, actually, did I mess this up? I don't think the... No, I was like, they're not supposed to be dyed, actually. There we go. Okay. No. A little better. Nope. Just dropped too short. Okay. One more. Yeah, that was choppy. The way I hold my breath when I do these spins. Oh, that was choppy. That changed spacing. That like changed tempo. That was too fast. That was also too fast. That might have been too slow. That's fine. Bjork, where should I go for this look? Where do you think this look works in? A midnight barber core? Who? You can do a karaoke within 20 minutes? No, because it takes me like 10 minutes to end stream, and then I have like 2 more looks I have to do after this one. You see the concept? It's super open, very campy and unique. Wowee, thank you. The Brits don't pronounce their T's, so they just say A's. that's crazy. Oh my gosh, you love the A's. A's in it. Thank God they don't have a budget to tour in the UK because we would butcher their names. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do it at my house. I need like a full background. I'm not gonna like sit in my house. I need the look to be like shown off. It would be nice to have a modern city for looks like this. Like she doesn't go anywhere. She doesn't go here. I guess somewhere in the sea of stars. Not here though. Actually, you know what? Let's get conceptual with it. She does match the color scheme of the area a little bit. Go on your rock. I'm not gonna go on top of my rock. Since we're just gonna go with this. I haven't taken a picture with the waterfall before. Yeah, I think this is the vision. No, this works. I don't know what I'd call this look, though. Oh, I have to change the lighting settings. She looks insane here. This is tea. I figured you'd like it. Okay. Now let's fix this. Better than the rock. Yeah. It's definitely something. I didn't realize how many cool photo spots there are. Oh. Okay. Definitely doing something. Don't know what yet. You got a warning from Twitch what happened? I think it was the message you just sent that I cannot read out loud. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh, Carrie! Hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. We were just talking about you. I'm using this spot that you shared with us recently to take a picture. Hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you. I'm about to wrap up stream. I'm trying to do like a quick few like things for a video. And it's taking me way too long. but I wouldn't have gotten it done if I didn't do it off stream. Yeah, I have like 15 minutes to do. It's a pretty area. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a weird look to pose here. I want to take like a more like nice and elegant like photo shoot session here, but this is the styling I did for Bjork. So it's fine to be a little bit more weird and conceptual, you know? You know? Didn't you know you have 30 minutes? 30! We have less than that. But thank you for stopping by. By the way, if you guys don't know the lovely Miss Wonderful Comfy Cozy Carrie, please give her some love and drop a follow if you haven't already. We love Carrie here. We're actually trying to work together to put together maybe a collab with Carrie and Ven towards the end of the year, or like in the middle, or like sometime next month. And that's gonna be exciting, so look out for that. And Carrie is definitely one of the people you should check out while I am away and not able to stream for a hot minute. So make sure to stop by her streams and check out the 2.0 update. We love the wonderful, comfy, cozy Carrie. So excited for it. Me too. I need to type out the idea into the group chat. I'm gonna do that after this stream, because if I'm gonna have the video footage already, then I just need to edit, and then I could just do these other chores while coming back and forth from my stream to, or not coming back from forth from my computer and just like checking DMs. We love you. No, we love you, Carrie. Hello. I was just talking about, also, you came up multiple times today. I was talking about how, like, I don't have a good pumpkin emote or, like, emoji in Discord. So whenever I look up pumpkin, yours comes up. And, because you have to, like, type jack-o'-lantern for the one on, for just, like, a regular pumpkin, I guess. And I don't like that. So I start typing pumpkin, and it's always yours and nothing else. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to use Carrie's pumpkin. Because we're doing pumpkin stylings, and you submitted! I saw! Carrie submitted to the pumpkin styling challenge, so I'm excited to go over hers on a future stream. And, because we went over quite a few of them today, and I think we'll go over some more, not next stream, because we're going to be focused on 2.0, but sometime soon. Yes, that one. It's so cute. Luzem surprised you with it as a gift. She's so sweet. It's such a good emote. She did such an amazing job. I'm obsessed with it, so I use it all the time. And then I'm like, it's Carrie coded, so it makes me happy. So yeah. By the way, when do you think you'll do your next batch of reviews? I was kind of getting at that. So the first stream back on Sunday, I'm going to be like 2.0 pilled, just focusing on the 2.0 update and story and getting caught up with that there. And then either the next stream or the one after that, depending on what goes down with the 2.0 update, we'll go back to doing some more reviews. But, you know, just keep an eye on the Discord notifications. I'll be pinging y'all, letting y'all know and everything. So excited for your outfit reviews. Thank you. I'm glad that you're excited and looking forward to it. I'm always surprised to see so many people like participate, especially because there's not really any prize. Like, it's literally like you're submitting to get shown on stream and like get critiqued live on stream, which isn't an easy thing to do, and can be like, you know, like putting your stylings out there for people to like actively like commentate and critique on can be like, it's not an easy thing to do. So I'm always surprised to see the amount of submissions, and you know, I appreciate that people like look forward to and are interested in my feedback and my advice. So I'm always honored to see the amount of, you know, submissions that come through and whatnot. It's very sweet that you guys like value what I think and what I have to share about what I think about your looks and whatnot. So I should be putting them out more, but I just take forever to go through them. Okay, we're wrapped up with her. So now I'm gonna show you 2 looks that you have not seen before. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like a countdown timer. Honestly, it's like helpful, but it's stressful too. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. No, it's very helpful though. It's very helpful. Okay, last two looks. Let's try to get the last 2 within within like 10 minutes or no, just 10 minutes, 5 minutes each. Wait, 20 minutes or 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Oh shoot. 5 minutes each, and then we can do like a 5 minutes wrapping up and sending out a raid. Oh, I'm like scrolled so far back. These are new ones. Oh, I do have to tweak one of them. Frick. Okay, this is one I don't have to tweak, so let's do this one first. Okay, first time seeing this ever. Oh wait, I didn't, this is a new look. I need to save the code. Or I don't want to save the code right now. Oh shoot, wait, I forgot to crop it. I always forget to crop it. Let's just do that. There you go. There you go. Yes. Well, yes. Okay. Now let's put that in. You don't need a cash prize because everyone wants your feedback because you are a styling queen. I don't know. I don't want to think of it that way. I don't want to have too big of an ego. I wanted to have, like, I actually wanted to, like, include prizes and have, like, a way for people to, like, win some rewards. But then people were like, no, we don't want that, actually. Like, actually, like, I feel like they were like, what was it? It's like, it's gonna make it too competitive, and we just, like, the way that this contest operates, we're specifically looking for feedback. And then, you know what? It's fine, because there's other creators that do, like, reward-based styling challenges, which are so fun and so cute. So I think I'll stay in my own zone, I guess, and not step on any toes by, like, kind of doing, like, a similar thing, I guess, in a way. So everyone kind of has their own different, like, styling challenge, and they all kind of work a little differently, which I think is really fun. And so you can, like, participate in everybody's, like, own way of doing things, which I think is really fun and nice. Because, like, some people just don't like the competition and, like, competing for rewards, and some people do enjoy that. So everybody has their own styling challenge to join, to be a part of, and everybody always has, like, such cool and different themes. The way that Carrie does her styling challenges too, you, like, run them pretty differently from how I do them also. So it's like so many different ways to kind of do so many different ways to, like, show off your stylings and engage in a styling community, and I think that's really nice and sweet, and I love that. Love seeing all the variety. Exactly. The real reason you didn't run rewards is because I never went. Please take the J seriously this time, bruh. It's like, you're always taking my J seriously. Why are you taking my J seriously? It's like, take it serious this time, please. Please. Oh, I kind of overused items from the fairy outfit. That's okay. Isn't she cute? I think this is my first time showing it on stream. So it would have been a surprise in the video, but you guys get, like, a sneak peek. So this is why I was talking about Bonnie's dress so much, because I was just recently trying to style it myself, and it was rough. It was hard. Alright. Oh my god, I probably have, like, no time. What am I doing? Being like, guys, tell me it's cute! No, let me start doing my spins. Jesus. A sneak peek for the most dedicated chunklings. Exactly, exactly. Oh yeah, I'm literally doing video prep right now, so people are just watching me spin outfits and wardrobe at the perfect speed. So, oh, I want, like, a microwave Nikki so bad. That was too fast. It's awkward when she does certain poses. The spinning gets more awkward. Oh, and then, like, my angle because of the mouse. Okay, I gotta shut up. This is stupid. Okay. See, but I, like, slowed down too much that time. Do you know what I mean? And then there was that little bit of hesitation there where it, like, irked. See, that one went too far slightly. Okay. That one was too slow. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a little slow. Okay, one more. That was the same speed. What am I doing? Faster, faster. That was way too fast. What the hell am I doing? Okay. And that is why editing a quick styling video takes me 3 freaking hours, because like I just do that for so long. Ooh, she looks so pretty here. I need to come back to this photo spot. The lighting in it is also like so interesting too. I haven't done a picture moment in Wishing Woods for a hot minute. I think that like foresty area, it looks similar to something that I saw over here, because Luna was talking about it. Love this fit, by the way. Thank you, Carrie. Wish you had that hair. I know. Everyone's like, I didn't pull on Echo Dreams because it's like a bad outfit. But I'm like, but the accessories. Like, people just focused on the dress, but the accessories were really good. So to me, it was worth. Wonder if someone out there's a viewer taking the spins as seriously as you are. Well, it's not like people aren't taking it seriously, and they aren't thinking like, oh, she did that one too fast, or she did that one too slow. But when you're like sitting and like taking in the video, when it goes more smoothly and more like when it's like a smoother, oh, there's like fog here, when the video is like smoother and cleaner, it's more satisfying to look at and watch and potentially rewatch, versus if you have versus if like the video is like a little awkward or a little slow and the pacing in it isn't as nice, then people aren't going to be as engaged. So it's, people aren't taking it seriously and like thinking about every spin and being like, that one was too fast, that one was too slow. They're just like subconsciously like
day is perfect for picking
feeling reactions to it without, you know, realizing. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Hi Velvety, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. Like 2 minutes, girl. I know. We're fine. We're gonna go overtime a bit, but we're at a good pace. Just like if I start a tangent, just be like, Unk, shut up. Do us a highlight message and say, type out word for word, Unk, shut up, and so I don't tangent again, because you're like, we're fine. We'll finish like 10-ish minutes after, but like I did want to go more nighttime. But if a tangent starts, just be like, shut up. Boo, overtime, have to go to bed right now. Okay. It's not even interesting content. Just leave. Oh, no, don't. Sorry. Come back. I'm sorry. I was joking. I wonder if someone out there, and then you're just waiting for the day for you to split up. Something like that. It's pretty. Thank you, Mani. You spin my right around, Unky? What do I spin? You spin my blank right around. You spin my redacted right around. Spin my redacted right around. Well, actually, it'd be like, you spin my right around. You go down. Ooh, she's so magical. Bro, I should be taking pictures more often. What am I doing? She looks so cool. Why don't I take more photos? See, this is why I do like doing these videos as like a little series thing, because it lets me like show off looks that I didn't get to include in videos, and then also like practice having a little she's going too far, having a little photo moment. Can't type well at 3 a.m. That's fine, that's valid. Tsundere Unki, yeah, just having a little moment. I was just teasing. Don't leave me. Me right now. Don't leave me. We love the yap, we do, but the yap is sometimes detrimental to my health. We love the yap, but the yap sometimes does not help with my sleeping habits and whatnot. Kind of liked this one better. Yes. Well, yes. Okay. My cute anime girl. It was supposed to be me. Who's your cute? Oh, you spin my cute anime girl right around? Wait. Zigo, what the hell are you talking about? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Ooh. Okay. It doesn't need to be too saturated. Choosing the Pitbull version over the Dead or Alive version is so you? What? does that mean? I'm spinning my cute anime girl Nikki. Oh, I get it now. But you'd be so proud, Unk. You drew a rock? Okay, slay. Congrats. I'm happy that you finally got your rock sorted and was able to uh get your rock figured out. I wanted to say like slay, knock your rocks off, but it's knock your socks off, and kick rocks is an insult, not a compliment. So I was like, oh, that whole like thought I just had just now actually doesn't work in like any way, shape, or form. Oops. Oops. Okay. No, she's angled slightly off. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And then go through the animation. You sang the Pitbull version. You said spin my head right around when you go down, down. Yeah, isn't that like the isn't that not the classic song? There's a song that goes like that old song from the 80s that's like you spin my head right around. No, wait. Like a record baby. Wait. Is that not the original? What is the original? You spin my head right around when you go down. Well, I guess that like a record baby. Oh, it's like record baby instead when you go down. I don't know. There's a lot of versions. It's Flow Rida, not Pitbull. What? Yes, Liz Creed gave you golden ideas how to draw one, mostly using crystals as a reference. That's really cool. Wait, were you part of the raid when we met Liz Creed, or were you watching Liz Creed before? Because they're an incredible artist. They're so good. I wish my art looked anything slightly like theirs. They're so talented. Okay, final look. This is my Donching Nikki that we're going to edit to look a little just like more general and not like Nikki. Get your rocks off is an innuendo. Oh, is it? Oh boy. Another new look reveal. Ta-da. Now I can give her black hair because I was like, oh, I have to give her pink hair because it's Nikki, but now she's not Nikki. Now I can do something more general. I don't know why I gave her a ribbon. I just felt like it. So now I can do either this hair or I haven't. Oh, it kind of looks good with the new hair. I also kind of wanted to use my favorite black hair, this one, but I don't know if that works. The original is like a record baby right around round. Okay, that's what it was. Yes, you introduced me. They were drawing cute Final Fantasy guys when they helped me out. Slay. I love Liz Creed. I'm glad that they were able to help you out. They're definitely like a more like experienced and talented artist than I am. So I'm sure that I asked them for advice also. So I'm glad that they were able to help you out and you were able to finally draw your rock. Did you share it into the server? I'd love to take a look at your rock, especially because it caused you so much grief. I want to see, how you triumphantly overcame. ONG Unk, you have to extend stream to make an Stytling outfit? Absolutely not. I have to edit videos and prepare for my road trip tomorrow. New hair eats so freaking hard. This one? I am kind of leaning towards it, but I do love this hair. But maybe we should give her a moment because I haven't used her before. So I used the white version for my pepper gem look. Actually, I forgot I did that. It's so funny. People are already getting canceled on Twitter for making ethnic outfits for Italy. Well, some of it I think is warranted because I think a few people just kind of went for a very stereotypical outfit that's just kind of is just like, has a lot of like cultural appropriation vibes rather than like actually like understanding what they're styling. So like I don't think the idea of doing it, like making an Italy themed outfit, is a bad thing. But I think you should be a little careful about how you go about it. And that you shouldn't just be trying to make like general like I'm not going to get into it. I think you guys know what I'm trying to get at. So I don't know if everyone that makes an Italy themed look deserves to get canceled, but I can understand why some people making looks for the new season might be getting canceled right now currently. They were drawing a couple rocks, so you were jelly. Oh, they were drawing rocks while you were stressing about rocks. Yeah, feel free to send it in. Please, it was what was. You went on to Red Note and the outfits people were making were so bad. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not happy to hear that. That's unfortunate. Can't wait to see how this region turns out. If this is what's happening before update even comes out. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm glad, again, mildly glad that I'll be away for a hot minute so things can simmer down a bit before I get back into Nikki. But also terrified. Because there's probably going to be a lot to unpack. That's why I'm like, I don't know when I'll get to styling. Because I'll probably, since I made like theory videos about Stytling and I made videos being like, guys, hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it's not going to be as bad as you think it'll be. And then it is kind of turning out to be not the best. I might have to, you know, commentate on it a bit more. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to styling, doing styling challenges and whatnot immediately. But, I was like, let's go into the red area, actually. I don't know what spots are good here, because I don't go here often. Love the ribbon on it. It gives long cigarette. Oh, I see what you mean. It kind of does. That's not what I was going for. I was just like, I just like the ribbon, and there's so many, like, flowy fabrics. I want to kind of add it. It doesn't really look like I dyed this top, but I did, because this skirt that I used had these greens, I added in some more like greens into this and made some like, oh wait, I could just show. I made some like micro adjustments to like have it work better with the skirt and the top. The top I didn't dye. I just like edited the skirt and the jacket to work with everything else. The shoes I didn't dye either. Just added in like a green effect. What's a good spot in this area to take pictures, do you think? Because I don't go into this area often. Not gonna lie, you don't think things will be simmered down in a few days? Well, I'm hoping like some apologies come out within the first few days, because there's already, before the game's coming out, there's already people like taking issue with stuff. So like, I think as soon as the update drops and like the majority of the people that play the game are like aware of the thing, like certain items in the game and whatnot, I feel like something's gonna happen before I get back. I don't know what it is or how things will go, but oops. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, did I just walk in a complete circle? Oh, I just took a circle. Hello? Can I go down here? Oh, that's like a whole area. No, I don't want to do that right now. Apology to our sleigh. It's not gonna be like I'm not gonna be like well, maybe I'll be like, sorry for getting y'all hopes up. I got my own hopes up, but I'll be like, well, it seems like things aren't really going the way that they are. There's still time to pivot into a different direction, but here's like the issues with what is going on currently, and this is and why it's bad, and what they could potentially do to remedy things. I don't know. We'll see. Based off of how things go down, what I need to say, if I need to say something, if I just should, if on certain things I should just let other people talk on, and then like point other people to those people to listen to. And that's why I haven't decided yet, and that's why I'm being like, I don't know yet. I'm concerned. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing yet. I'm concerned, but we'll kind of figure that out after I get back. You think this is a good spot? The other two warp spires you think are better? Is this a good spot, or should I go to the other area? This is gonna be so funny. I'm sad you're gonna miss the initial chaos. I know, I'm a little sad to not be able to be there when everything's going down, but I think it's for the better, like stress-wise. The spot's T? Okay. Let me try to get the lantern in the background though. Or I don't know. It feels like this is getting cropped out a bit too much. Maybe if I back up some more. Or stand up. It's just part of the other two. Oh, so like the other places you were going to suggest have this also. Kind of like this. Should I keep her nighttime or should I turn daytime? Maybe there's more contrast with the daytime. You're giggling at the thought of your shop or dropping the headdress while profusely apologizing. I was thinking of that and I was just gonna be like, this is a drop for many obvious reasons. Please don't buy this item. You have no reason to buy this item. There's no good way to style this item. I'm probably not gonna buy it myself. I'm like, do I need to buy it to, cause like I'm a wardrobe completionist and I'm like I can't do it. That's not a justifiable reason. And then I'm like buying it for the review to be like, here, I have it bought. It's not good. It's not worth. Oh, so it doesn't make sense because the reasoning for why I'll be saying not to buy it aren't related to how to style it. So I don't think I'll be buying it. Unk, do not buy it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do spins of this outfit. You're so right. We have to go back into wardrobe and do that. It's okay. Thankfully, it doesn't matter what order I do it into. Let's see. You're not looking forward to the drama, but you're looking forward to the new patch. It's sad that like the drama is so deeply ingrained with the new patch. So it's gonna be there's going to be like just like a bad energy around like enjoying things in the update because you're like, I'm enjoying all of these cool things because there are so many cool things coming, but then there's like a like in the background, like not the background, it's like the forefront. There's all these uncomfortable things about the update happening at the same time, and it really is so unfortunate. It would have been, you know, it could have been such a cool, magical, fun update, but because of like a few pretty major mistakes, it's souring the experience and the excitement about it. So I think a lot of us are still looking forward to things. So I'm still going to participate in the update while actively criticizing the problems with the update. And then like saying like active, like speaking out about like this should be different or this is not right. And sort of that sort of thing. It's to the point where you've debated quitting the game, but you've sunk too much money into it now. Yeah, I think these are problems that they can still fix. Like, they've lost a lot of people's trust and faith for sure, but these are problems that they can fix and improve on in the future. So I will continue playing, but I'm not gonna be like turning a blind eye to problems that I notice. And I hope, like, because with older Nikki games, similar things happen where there were issues, people would criticize it, but keep playing. And then as time went on, certain things about what people disliked got improved upon. So I'm hoping something similar will happen. But I was originally hoping that those things wouldn't happen, period. But at the very least, I hope they improve and fix what they can. Tomalande, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the stream. I'm finishing up prepping something for the video once I get her into a pose I like and spin her around a few times. We'll be wrapping up stream, but thank you for coming in. I'll be streaming more Nikki a little while after the update comes out because I'll be going on a road trip. But if you're interested in Nikki stuff, I am an official Infinity Nikki creator and will be posting more Nikki content after I'm back from my little road trip. Oh, this is pretty good. Her ribbon is like clipping into her, but I like the wind giving the fabric flow. I hate this spot though. I just posed her exactly how I want and then I'm looking at the background and I'm like, it's awful. Let's see, should I just go like this way? This is a little better. This is fine. This is fine. We don't have time. Item we were talking about is modeled after a war bonnet. Yeah, and then there's like another outfit that's a little iffy too. And then it's just like a lot of people were like, hey, I hope they don't like mix together all of the like all of these cultures because they're not similar at all. And it wouldn't make sense for them to get all mixed together. And it seems like that they're gonna be doing that. So it's kind of like, oh no. I hope that they're like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna stop like thinking about what it'll be like and hoping for how it'll be different, and we're just gonna see what happens and figure out what I want to say after things happen, if that makes sense. Okay. I think that's good. I think we'll have her pose like this. Oh, how come I haven't taken a picture? Oh my god, I did all of these clips where she's like standing in cool spots in picturesque ways, and I didn't click the picture button a single time. So I don't have a photo from this whole experience, but I do have, at least it'll be in the video, I guess. I don't know. Oh, they're making Dreamcatchers trampolines. Ooh. They were probably like, oh, because they did the trampolines as like these little crochet things here. So they were like, oh, this is also kind of like fabric. So let's make it and like stringy and looks like a trampoline. But it's like, no. A crochet moment and like a dream catcher are two completely different things. That's so... Yikes. Yeah, it's not an item or two that could be removed. It's details in the new region too. Yeah, which is something that they can't fix immediately. But I hope people are continuously speak out on it so that it does get removed eventually and sooner rather than later. Because there are certain things that should not have been done. A little drama, more dramatic lighting. I think I missed over a message earlier, but I don't remember which one it was, but I think I'm good. But yeah. Okay, now we got, I think she looped already, right? Now let's do her spins and then we'll be done. Ooh, look at how glittery she is. I should be doing more pictures. Oh god. The trauma. This like advent calendar thing is actually like just like not fun or cute and kind of awful. I hope they never do a little like event like that. Like, thanks for the $1 outfit, but also like don't tease us like this, please. Okay, spinning time. Do I do daytime or nighttime for the spinning? Ooh, maybe nighttime. Yeah, I'm really happy with how I dyed the skirt and jacket to match each other, but it's like a big jacket. Her spins are gonna be oh my god, that was such a bad spin. You would like it if your luck was better? I'd like it if it was like, oh, if you bought at least like if you can get lucky and get the outfit without having to buy the tickets, but if you do buy the tickets, like your very next like quote unquote pulls would guarantee the outfit, because like the way they're baiting it is like ugh. Okay, you're gonna go to bed now. Good night, Chunklings. Good night, Unk. Good night, Jay. We're about to wrap up, so you won't miss much. I'll genuinely actually like end the stream in a couple minutes. Like, I remember one time I was like, we're ending stream soon, and then I streamed for another 2 hours. So this time there shouldn't be much that you'll miss or you need to catch up on. So thanks for stopping by, Jay. I appreciate you. Thanks for submitting to the styling challenge. Have a wonderful night and take care until next time, which might be Sunday. But I don't know how early I can stream the update. I might let you guys know kind of last minute, because it'll be based off of like how drained I am from the road trip and like what time we get back Saturday and how my sleep schedule is like before I can decide if it's gonna be like in the middle of the day or the evening or nighttime or what. That was pretty good. Kind of. It better be Sunday. We'll see. I'm not doing an Italan styling. Not right now. We talked about maybe doing like dragon looks because it's like the dragon banners. So maybe I'll do like a... For the start of the update to like walk around, and maybe I'll make like a dragon look. Or maybe because it's a new region and we're going in with like an explorer girl, I could do like an explorer look, but... we'll see. My hair is so yeah, honestly it works really well with it. I'm kind of surprised. I'm a little disappointed with the hair originally because it's so short. Oh my god, I'm so bad at spinning this. And we're used to getting like the really nicer longer hairs with the 5-star banner, so I was like, But she's nice the way that like the bangs fall in and like aspects of it do look really good. I talked about how I wasn't taking pictures and then I didn't take a picture of her anyway. Wow. Oh gosh, that was too fast. At least you'll see her as in video form. I am spinning her too slowly though. What would I even call this? I was just gonna call it Danching styling, but it's like, it's gonna get a better name than that. I don't know, flower girl? Flower... Lotus... I don't know. Okay. And we're done! And we're done, I think. Yay! Don't know what outfit to make for it. I don't have any advice. Those options were advice others gave me that I was like, oh, I actually like that idea. Call her slunty auntie gorgeousness. I don't think so, but thank you for the suggestion anyway. Honestly, like, sometimes I like put together a styling look and I'm like, oh, this is okay, this is nice. And then I come back to it and I'm like, I kind of cooked with this. Holy shit. I'm like, oh, okay. I should add her to my lookbook and whatnot. Because I don't want to type in the code later. The ribbon is so fun. Love her ribbon. Not like, I need to throw in the ribbon into more like random looks because it doesn't need to make sense to be good. Okay. Call her Mother Chunk? No, I'm not calling her Chunk. For me, you were going to make a Catholic church type fit because it kind of matches the upcoming banners and story you think. At least like the banner based, update based story. Yes. Hello, Hannibal's feet pick supplier. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you like the outfit. I'm actually ending stream right now, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. But what a way to end it on. Interacting with Hannibal's feet pick supplier. The one and only. Insane. So pretty. Thank you, Carrie. It doesn't need to make sense. It just needs to be good. You finally understand the Bjork stylings? No, but like, okay. Sure. I don't even know what I would say instead. You're so right. My bad. Okay, let's see. Let's start looking at, see who we want to raid. If I just throw us into a raid, into a Fortnite raid, that'd be funny. Oh, I think this streamer's raided me before, but I've never had the chance to check out their streams, really. And there seems like they're live right now. Let me see if they're gonna stay live. Achoo! Excuse me. Sorry. Gosh, that was a strong one. Okay. Wow. I was gonna be shady. No, no. Oh, so you still hate the outfits I make? No, that's not what I was gonna say. I just didn't know how to word it. So I just was like, I'm too tired to like think of how to say it. My 4-hour stream turned into a 6-hour stream again. Yay. Dear, thank you for the bless yous and whatnot. You sneeze like my uncle. I know. Okay. Let's see if they're saying bye.
7%. One. I'll have one.
It doesn't, I'm not seeing anything that might indicate them ending stream soon. So, I think we'll try rating them. What do you mean, how'd you know? Well, just like, I just know that I sneeze like an uncle. Because not a lot of people sneeze like, achoo, like a freaking weirdo. So, alright. Should we go back to, since we're done with the video. Oh, let me stop recording. Imagine I accidentally clicked stop streaming instead of stop. Okay. There we go. Back to our usual, regular. Why is there a Capigen on the screen? Did something happen? Did someone type in the command? Why was there just like a little mini explosion moment? Hi Erie, hello, welcome into the stream. Unfortunately, to everyone joining right now, I apologize that I will be ending stream right now. And I won't be streaming for a hot minute. OMG, why are you saying OMG? What is happening? Did something happen that I totally missed? What is this? Achoo! Okay. Excuse me. You just clipped me sneezing? Unk sneezes real, not clickbait. The way that you have to be like, oh, it's real. Achoo! Okay. I sound like a dumbass. Okay. The warning clap before you sneeze. Sometimes I do that. I had a habit of just like clapping before I sneeze. And then sneezing into my clasped hands, which is not always the best thing. What usually happens is I clap and then I clasp my hands together and then I go to the side for an elbow. But that time it came too fast and I just like sneezed into my hands, which is kind of gross. But usually it's like clap, clasp, elbow moment. You know what I mean? And then you go into the elbow and you like pull your elbow into your face. You're trying to imagine this? Okay, follow along. Clap your hands, then clasp them together, like grab your hands, and then use one hand to pull the other hand to the side, and then your like elbow will come up. Like clap, grab, pull, and like tilt your elbow up at the same time and pull the elbow into your face. So rather than bringing up your elbow, you clasp, grab, and pull the elbow towards you. You're saying, oh, like you get it, which I don't know if you do, and I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm like imagining, are there people following along right now and doing it with me? Because that's kind of crazy. Remix sneeze, sure. It's like I actually do just like everybody's right. Follow along, everybody. Clap, grab, sneeze. Clap, grab, elbow sneeze. It's fun to do, so it became like a habit. I don't know, it's stupid. Okay, all right, let's rate out. Yeah, not a lot of people are live right now. Okay, left or right elbow? I went into my right elbow usually because I'm right-handed. Okay, so, with Jesus. Now let's actually do a proper wrap up. Oh. What was I trying to bring up? I mentioned it earlier. I'm going to mention it again. So allow me to shameless plug once again. So, well, yes. Okay. Thank you so much to everybody for coming to today's stream. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of the submissions we had today. We went over the styling challenge in my Discord. We have a pumpkin styling theme, and the looks that are submitted get showcased on stream, and I give feedback and criticism on stream, as well as compliments. I don't want to make it sound like I'm just like, change this, change that. Like, I'm like, this is great, love this, ooh, tweak that, maybe it'll what you were going for more, stuff like that. So if you're interested in joining the main styling challenge, we have one open right now, so feel free to join that. If you're just looking for styling inspiration and don't want to compete in like or not compete, but don't want to join like the challenge, we have the Outfit of the Day Club run by my mod Crescent, who does a wonderful job at putting out a new theme almost like every 48 hours, and they're always fun, cool, interesting themes. So they're very fun to do. And then there's also like a bunch of lovely people. A lot of the lovely people you see here are in the Discord chit-chatting and just like wonderful to interact with and talk about. Nikki with. I'm sure there's going to be a lot to talk about with the new update. So if you're looking for a community to join to talk about all that what's coming, feel free to join my server. I also post my stream schedule there. We have fushigis in there. It's crazy. Yeah, join the Discord server. It's so much fun, bro. My whole fushigi tangent, I'm like, let me lock in, and then I think it was really close to being only 5 hours. I think the fushigi tangent added an extra hour. And then like I said, I'll post my stream schedule there and announcements, because like I've said before, I'm not going to be here the day 2.0 drops. I'm going to be on a road trip visiting one of my best friends. It's going to be a little Thanksgiving thing. It's going to be beautiful, lovely, wonderful, and a great time, but I'll be sad to miss out and not be here as actively when the update drops. But I will be streaming the 2.0 update on Sunday. It's posted in the stream schedule already. That's when I'll be back. I don't know what time yet, but it's going to be my first experience with 2.0, I'm going to be so behind. So if you want to come by and give a little extra love as I try to like catch up to speed with everybody else, it would be greatly appreciated. We also have a 400 follow and a 500 follow celebration coming up. Thank you again for 500 follows. I'm so sorry that we didn't even get to the 400 follow celebration yet, but we're gonna be doing a Jackbox party stream where hopefully I'll figure out a way for you guys to participate also for the Jackbox party stream, and that should hopefully happen towards the beginning of December, and then towards the end of December we'll do our 500 Twitch follower celebration for and it should be a fun little karaoke stream. Also, for the month, if you're looking for something to play to keep you company while I'm away, quote unquote, I am doing a public sponsor for this game, Puzzles and Chaos. You might have seen the notifications coming up. If you would like to support me without having to spend any money, if you download this game through my link, I can get $6 just for downloading. And then if you like the game and keep playing, I will continuously gain rewards as you guys level up. So if that's something you're interested in doing, it is like a little puzzle game, kind of a city builder, city upgrader, semi-idle game. It was pretty fun. I have a VOD up of when I played it, when I tested it out on stream. So if you want to check out the gameplay before downloading, feel free to do so, but don't feel obligated to do so. Stream from Marlowe's PC. I don't think I can. Crescent does amazing and has great outfits always. We love Crescent here. They're beautiful, wonderful, stunning, amazing. The skins are so tea. Yeah, there's definitely, the outfits are definitely interesting. Stream from the car stereo. Sure. No, no, I don't have any way to do that. And then I think that's like my main announcements. Oh, so I finished editing and cutting up the VOD from our collab stream that we had recently, where we had an Infinity Nikki retrospective. I don't know which is the correct term, but that was with the lovely Miss Comfy Cozy Carrie, as well as Sheep Marie, Alive Heart, and Snow Fable, who put it together. I just edited down the VOD. Here, I'll just pin it for a hot second. I edited down the VOD to take out all of the awkward pauses and troubleshooting moments so that it's a bit of a smoother watch and a little bit shorter. If you're looking for some Nikki content tomorrow to watch, while you're waiting for the update to take place, this is it's a long video, but it's a good video to kind of get like closure or like a conclusion to everything that happened in 1.0, and just like, you know, wrap up everything that we've been experiencing with Nikki this past year before we go into 2.0 and this next coming update. So if you would like to check that out, feel free to put that video in your watch later and you know, watch it while the game is under maintenance, so you can still get your Nikki fix and whatnot. You could also watch it on any of our VODs as well, if you prefer to watch it on Twitch and see the chat more clearly, because the chat is still visible on the YouTube video, but it's not really there. But if you want it more as like a podcast moment, you could also watch it on YouTube. So a lot of options. You did great with the edit. Thank you, Carrie. Took a long time because I had to like listen through, but it was, I'm happy to have that cleaned up a little bit so that in the future I could also like look back on it to enjoy it. And I'll add in chapters, so if there's parts of the stream or parts from that video where it's like, oh, I only want to watch the part where they talk about wardrobe, or I only want to look at the part where they talk about the story or something, I'll add in the chapter so it's easier to click through. Or if you saw part of it but want to go and watch the rest of it, it'll be helpful for that as well. We were good chatters, during the retrospective. I believe it. I saw some chats coming through, and it didn't seem like there was a lot of chaos going on. Yes, we didn't embarrass you. Thank you. I need to like watch through that myself so I can see what was going on in the chat a little better, because I was so busy piloting the Nikki, I like barely saw any messages, and I felt so bad. You low-key cheated because I was on Sheep stream, but still, well, damn. But that's okay. You're here now, so I'm glad to have you here. And yeah, thank you so much for everybody that came to today's stream. Thank you so much for all of the submissions to the styling challenge. Thanks for keeping me company and kind of low-key distracting me while I did some video prep. Next stream, like I said, for Nikki is going to be Sunday. Following that, besides the celebration streams, I think it's just going to be the usual like Nikki streams and maybe some Nikki videos here and there, as well as like some maybe Fortnite Mahjong or art streams. I'm still remember that. Oh, and then we're gonna be streaming Ven's new game. Once he finishes it, we're gonna be streaming Pocket Flower, which is gonna be exciting. And then there was another game that I had a friend that was helping produce, or no, they were helping produce this game. And it was supposed to come out in November, but it got delayed. So hopefully it's like a rhythm game. So hopefully that'll be coming out. I think they said early December. So if I'll be streaming that, I'll be announcing it. So keep an eye out for both. And with that, I think I got through all of the announcements and everything I wanted to say. And all of the shameless plugs. I'm also on TikTok and YouTube. Feel free to follow everywhere. And with that, we're going to go ahead and check out, I think it's Havoc Jer. That's how you say it. They've raided in before, and I haven't had a chance to check them out because they're usually live at the same time as me, or they're just live at a time that I'm not watching. So we're gonna check out and see how their streams are like and send a little love back. Oh yeah, the socials tag. I should remember to do that. Thank you, Saint Pie. And then also raid messages. Or do you want to do those? You said you like doing the commands. Do you wanna do the command messages, or I could do them? There we go. Okay, Slayed. Okay, let's get the raid started. Same category. All right, and I will see y'all in the chat. Oh, it does seem that their streams are 18 plus. So if you are under 18, please do me a favor and don't join in on the raid. And yeah. Did you look at St. Pie Thrive? You ate that? Me or St. Pie? I think we're both eating. We're both saying. So I'll be in their stream for a hot minute. Check them out. And then I'll be in the Discord for a hot minute. But I'll mostly be doing some chores for the rest of the night after I edit the video. So you might get a ping being like, I posted a new video, and it's this thing you just saw me working on. And then, yeah. I think that's it. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the follows. We had a lot of follows today. And thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god. No, I didn't say everything. I also appreciate all of our raiders today. One more shout out to all of our wonderful raiders. We got a raid from Venwave. We love Venwave. Thank you so much to Ray Plays. Shout out to also Rosie Dreams. So thank you to all of our raid leaders, our raid senders, I think. And all of the follows from today. Very sweet. I'm sorry I'll be gone for a hot minute. I'll miss y'all. But I will see y'all on Sunday, and I'll be excited to take on the new update with everybody. So until then, bye everybody. Bye. Oh, did you think you ate the stream too? Okay, Slay. Good night.